Let's start the show, Timmy. Come on. People
let's go.
Waiting.
Come on, let's do it.
What's the holdup? What's the holdup?
On? What's with this intro that's going on too long?
It's going on forever. Cut that music.
Cut this stuff. The New York watch hipster is back. He's back.
What the hell, man?
The guy's a machine. The guy's a machine.
Guys, welcome back to the live stream. Tim Wright, Talking Watches. I'm joined by Tim G. We're going to have Brenny coming on in about 10 minutes to completely expose me for perpetuating a hoax, apparently. He seems to be 100% convinced that the leaks that I've reported on for the past 2 days, that I've squeezed the last bit of juice out of, he is convinced that they are fake AI bullshit.
They can't be fake. They can't be.
It's like talking to a flat earther, trying to convince Brenny.
No, here we go. Here comes some controversy. Uh-oh.
No, I'm just saying, trying to convince Brenny that the leaks are real is like trying to convince the flat earther that the earth is round.
He thinks
it's not something you could do. It's not possible.
He thinks it's all bullshit.
He's convinced, yeah. He thinks it's all garbage.
You're making watches great again here, and you just don't even you just don't know the final facts. That's the problem.
We don't know the facts, but I have been doing this type of leaks coverage for the past 5 years, and I've seen fake leaks. I don't think these are fake leaks. There's number of things that I can spot with there's things that I could spot with my one good eye that I'm pretty sure is the real deal. Okay, let's just put it that way. By the way, I was in the city today.
Yeah, okay.
Chilling with a friend, hanging out. It's the most amazing thing happened.
What's that?
Dude, it's like, fuck me. What an incredible watch community do we have here, okay? Like, it is, I am blown every single effing day. You know that?
Why? What happened? Tell me what's going on.
Dude, so I'm in the city. I went out for a jog with a friend. We had some coffee. We talked about like some stuff. There's a thing that I'm working on. I'm cooking something in the background. So it might happen soon, sooner than later. But anyway, so we're cooking there. We had a good time. I help him with some pictures. We take some pictures, and then I fuck off. I go on the train, right? I'm sitting on the train, and some guy across, he just keeps looking at me, and finally, I look over, I see he's wearing a Tissot. I'm like, okay, maybe he's looking at the watch. I'm wearing a Pepsi.
What
I mean?
What a snob, but that's okay. What a snob.
But no. Look,
I get it.
It's a good watch. That's a proper watch.
It is a proper watch. It's more of a proper watch than my Timex.
It's unsafe to wear the Pepsi on the train, to be honest. But it was peeking out from under my jacket. I was doing some pictures. Anyways, the guy, there's a stop. People get off, and then the guy just comes over to say hello. He recognized me. Apparently, he knows about the show.
Yeah, right? You're a celebrity. You're a celebrity.
Wow, well, I'm lucky I didn't get mugged. Okay, let's just put it that way. All right, celebrity, maybe in the bad way. But we start talking watches a little bit. Turns out, well, he's not a watch collector, but he watches the show, and he's like, he's researching. Usually he's watching the show because he's a collector. I'll show you something here. This is so freaking hilarious. Okay, get this. We're just chatting watches. I tell him about the Pepsi. He says he's collecting other stuff. You know what he's collecting?
No, what's he collecting?
He's a Pokemon card collector.
There you go. So you just pulled in a person who's Pokemon.
Dude, But he said he was watching like the show, like he doesn't tune in every single day, but like he saw my Pokemon stuff. He said he
Yeah.
was really like he really appreciated that I spotlighted Pokemon. In fact, I'm gonna bring in an expert on Pokemon. Okay, this guy inspired me to bring on an expert. Okay, but oh hey Brenny, welcome to the show. Just give me a second here. Tim G, I was just gonna keep him all
No, sorry,
before I
sorry.
finished the, but that's fine. Okay, maybe Brenny wants to hear the story. Maybe he doesn't give a fuck. But anyways, so we chat a little bit about watches and investment, and which watches is a smart thing. I tell him, how to get a Rolex if in the future if he wants to, and then his stop comes, and like before the stop comes, right? He's like, I have something for you. He takes out his backpack, unzips it. Inside, he's got this big folder. He opens it up, and he's got like fucking, I don't know, $1 million worth of cards in there. Or it looked like that to me, okay? Because it was a lot of Pokemon cards. He pulls out and gives me a Pokemon card as a gift because he was inspired by my fat loss. And he said, and look what he gives me. He says, Timmy, you're going to like this. I have something special for you. And he gives me this fat fucking This is the fattest Pokemon in the game. And he says, this is the reminder of what you were and to keep doing what you're doing. What the fuck? What a freaking guy. I am absolutely blown away. What a cool gesture. You know what I mean? Look at that. This was me. This was me 6 months ago. And look at me now. Anyways, look, I was just saying it's a cool gift. I'm gonna keep this forever. In fact, I probably should get this graded and wear it around my neck as a necklace. All right. Hey, all right. So thank you, M. I don't want to dox his name, but M, thank you so much. Really appreciate your support. Hey, here we go. We got some. Is this Brenny or is this Flat Earth Brenny?
This is Flat Earth Brenny.
How you doing?
Which Brenny are we getting today? Hey, Brenny, looking good. Looking good.
Fucking
How you
tired,
been?
man.
Huh?
Just had to watch all your videos, man.
Yes. And what do you got to say? Are you disappointed in me?
I've watched Oceans and I watched Collectibles. Can I give a shout out to Collectibles first?
Shout out to Collectibles. He's a Pokemon card collector.
Yeah. He's literally 13 subs away from 1,000 subscribers.
Wow.
So everybody in this room could get him to 1,000. And Timmy, if you explain what 1,000
let me drop the link. Well, now it's 500. It used to be 1,000. You can get monetized, but now you can get monetized with 500 subs.
I think that's just donation. I don't actually think that's a real thing, Timmy. I don't, because when I started the second backup channel, it had to be 1,000 again. I don't think it's about the money. I think it's about getting to the figure. We always want to get to that 1,000 as quick as possible. So.
Yeah, 1,000. It's a nice number.
Yeah. And we're going to be talking about him as well, and he can take it. By the way,
he's not a soy bitch, right?
I flagged you off, Ocean off, and him off in my video, but I gave him a bigger plug. Did you see the size of his logo? I was just giving you all a plug, really. So yeah, I made his logo bigger than you guys because obviously he wanted a bigger push.
Okay,
so
I don't.
Even though I was slagging him off for putting out nonsense.
That's all cool, man. It's all cool. It's all cool in the gang. Hold on, I'm looking for his channel. I can't find it.
It's gonna be on my wall because I put a message on my wall asking people to give him those extra subs today.
Okay, we can push him over the edge, guys. Let's get this guy over to the edge.
And he's big Timmy, he's big Pokemon, so it will benefit your channel because he'll be watching this.
I want to get him on the stream to talk about Pokemon cards. Look at the mega collection he's got there behind. I think those are all original. That's like $1 billion right there.
Can I tell you a little secret though?
What's that?
About Collectibles.
Yeah, hit me.
He's one of Brenny's flock. He started his channel at 200 subscribers 3 weeks ago, and him and I have been working together on him putting out bullshit videos to hack into the system and up his channel. And there you go, 700 subscribers more. And all he had to do was talk about Brett Pierce, Adrian Barker, the Mad Watch Collector. And there he is, because his real passion is watches, but his channel is about Pokemon. And we even discussed that maybe in a year he could delete those videos, the videos he used to boost the channel. So yeah, he's one of Brenny's original subscribers who's been with me a while. That he said he wanted to start his own channel, and then he was stuck in the 200s.
Yes, in the
So
shadow realm.
So all that drama, I just with the Mad Watch Collector, he did so well out of that, because him and I couldn't give a stuff about the Mad Watch Collector.
Where is he from? Britain?
Hawaii. I don't want to dox him. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hawaii.
Wow.
I was just
Hawaii's a
near Hawaii.
Seven
Oahu.
countries, seven islands. So
yeah, cool.
Can't dox him.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oahu.
so he should be at. And I just wanted to give him a shout out, because we're going to be slagging him off tonight. He knows about it, but we're not slagging him off.
Gonna rip into him, yeah, but he can take it. He's not a.
He's listened to you, and he's put out a video saying that the.
Does he like my show? Does he think I'm a troll?
No, we all know you're just messing and having fun. Yeah, he put out a video. I'm not sure about his timeline. You'll have to look at his channel about this video he put out. He said, I think because of you genius, that the Daytona has been deleted.
That he watched my show.
Obviously, well, just look at the timeline of his video. It's like 2 days ago.
Hi, hello everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
let's see. Yeah, he did it like slightly after me, but I don't know whether he watched my video.
No, if he's watching me, he's watching you.
Okay, that's amazing, and that's pretty
good.
good.
That video is your fault. You take full responsibility for that video.
I take full responsibility for pioneering that these are the real leaks. Yeah, I believe it. I am a believer.
You said that.
I'm the round earther of the leaks, or the flat earther, whichever side you want to take. Are you a flat earther today or a round earther?
I'm just in the real world, Timmy.
Okay, me too. Or so we think.
So I wanted to say something about last night. So last night I was supposed to come on your channel. I wasn't prepared, and then I went to the source of the leaks. So that's what I was doing last night, as you know, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I went to the source of these, and that's what we could talk about tonight if you wanted.
Yes, let's talk about the source, because we could debate, and I think this is going to help you ground your argument as to why you think the leaks are fake. There is actually, I haven't had a chance. It's a 21-minute video, Brenny.
I have another idea for you.
I was busy talking to a Pokemon card collector on the train instead of watching your video and doing research.
Fine.
You've been texting me, "Hey Timmy, can you prepare for this?" No, I can't. I'm busy. Sorry,
Timmy,
Brenny.
I was doing 500 sit-ups listening to Ocean's video. Then I was doing push-ups listening to Collectibles video, and then I was doing the rest of my pull-ups and leg ups and indoor bike while I suffered both of your videos, and you're telling me you've done 0.
I haven't had the time. I had a busy day, Brenny. I'm here to disprove any argument you have to throw at me. I've done my research by streaming about these leaks for 10 hours
You've done nothing.
straight. No, I streamed. My preparation was streamed from yesterday. That's all I need to know.
You've looked at pictures.
Yeah, exactly. And I've done Brenny, I've done leaks, Rolex leaks for the past 5 years. So I think I know a thing or two about leaking and leaks. That when I see a good leak, that I don't need any other confirmation. Look, anything could be faked, sure. Am I 100% sure? But I'm 99.99% sure that this is real leaks.
Yes. So my point of view is it clearly says by coincidence up on the screen, new Rolex confirmed leaks.
Yes.
Not predictions, not predictions like I wrote. And my video was pure nonsense. We covered that. I put it out there to show the nonsense of it all. but there was a lot of clues in my video. But he wrote confirmed. So
Confirmed.
I decided to reach out to the source of this.
That's right.
To just get an answer.
Hello. Oh, by the way, we have Red Shovel joining us. By the way, I've met TGE. Red Shovel met TGE. I think Red Shovel introduced me to TGE. He's a good friends with TGE.
What's happened to TGE? What's wrong with TGE?
Well, TGE leaked the leaks. I've covered, and then he deleted them. Probably because he doesn't want to get in trouble with Rolex.
Oh, don't give me that.
But he's a big shot. He's not like a Shadow Realm YouTuber like I am. He is actually a real celebrity. He's like a fucking 100 millionaire. It's not a no joke.
Yeah. But he's
Red,
talking to Brenny.
Can you tell us about let's have Red tell us who TGE is so that we understand who we're dealing here with.
Well, TGE is like he's like a mega car collector, mega YouTuber. Has often done bits about the watches as well. I assume that why Brenny's interested in him is that Brenny doesn't like him now. I take it.
No. Basically, I just want to know what's his motivation in putting out those pictures. So I went to the source. It's as simple as that.
Oh, look at this. He's got a fragrance. Did you see that? He's got a Creed custom fragrance travel pouch. TE. Look at, you see that TE? That's badass.
I'm surprised he put those pictures out, given the fact that he has lots of sort of brand deals with certain companies. Yeah. He was the presenter too at the when me and Manny went to the Porsche event in Dubai. Yeah. He was the guy on stage.
Porsche ambassador.
Yeah, he's a Porsche ambassador. So it was him and some other girl. Can't even remember her name. They were the presenters for the launch of the Cayenne Electric. He has lots of brand deals like everywhere. So I'm surprised he sort of not lowered himself here like the Rolex leaks, but you know.
So my view is this: I always think out of the box, and he put the pictures out, so I went to him. Right? Wouldn't you do that?
That's where you go. Yeah. You go to the source.
And then he starts talking to me. So he's a big deal, but he's talking to Brenny.
He is a big shot, I would say.
And Mr. Big Shot was talking to me this morning about other stuff, and then talking to me about other stuff this morning. And guess what Brenny did?
Did Brenny rip into him? Or did he give him the Brenny treatment?
Straight on him again. Because I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. Brenny doesn't give a fuck. That's why we love Brenny.
So but there's an awful lot of truth in what he doesn't say. Basically, those pictures are BS, and he knows it.
Okay, you're saying he knows it. I think now I have an opposite theory. You know what my theory is? Are you ready for my theory?
No show to me.
I have a theory. Rolex contacted him and asked him to leak those images. That is my theory. He's working with Rolex. He's working with Rolex to leak that stuff and then deny everything.
Yeah,
that's my theory.
Sorry. Was I laughing externally, or did I manage to control that?
It was both. It was both.
Control.
That's my theory. And look, my theory is actually substantiated by the fact that he's a brand ambassador for so many different things. He's a brand ambassador for Ferrari. He's brand ambassador for Porsche.
Guess who else he was associated with, Timothy?
He's a brand ambassador for...
Guess who else he was associated with, Timothy?
Guess who? Oh, is it? Oh, has
Aventis.
he been involved in some other watch company? It couldn't be Aventis, could it? Could it be? Oh, for Christ's
We
sake.
didn't know. No, nobody knew.
Brenny,
at that time.
why do you think that he knows the pictures like are bullshit, and why would he put them out for? What's his purpose then of putting those pictures out? What does he gain from it?
Right, I'm not going to slag him off because me and him, we had some really good banter, and we were still talking this morning. And I think he's one of them people that has to write a reply.
Oh
So if
yeah, he
I,
does. I used to
Mm,
back in the early days. Me and him used to have a lot of like heat because I used to post like I used to like give him like a lot of crap online, and he used to
yeah,
give me like a lot of crap about the U-boat watches, and I didn't like him at the start. Like I really didn't like him, and
yeah,
then I met him like a couple of times. Me and Tim actually met him in Geneva. I think at Geneva Watch Days. I think it
No,
was.
no, no. We met him at the London Watch Week.
No, you met him in Geneva too, Tim.
Oh, Geneva as
Before
well.
that,
Okay.
yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think you remembered him. I don't think you can remember him, but you met him. That was the first time you met him because we were standing outside like the tent thing, like down near the water there, and I was
Ah,
talking to him
okay.
about his Carrera GT, if you
Yeah.
remember.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that's the first time that you met him. Anyway, I had sort of asked him a couple of times, but see, every time that I've met him like in person and we've had a conversation, I think he's a good guy.
yeah. I mean,
So
I like him. I
He's
like
the
him,
real
but I
deal.
don't. But I don't like him. I like him, but I don't like him. So to get rid of him today, I didn't reply to his last message. I just gave him a thumbs up. Now, to me, thumbs up is the international language of "fuck off." I'm getting bored. Right. So if somebody says, "How are you today?" Go thumbs up. Right. If somebody says, "Can I? Are we still friends?" Yeah, yeah, we are. Thumbs up. It's like nothing. Right. It's not even an answer, is it? It's not a yes or no. So because every time I reply to him, I got another reply. And even when I said to him, right, I'm done now, I've had enough, he starts sending me another bloody reply. And then so then I thought, right, get rid of him this morning. This is 9 o'clock this morning, right? I went,
Mm.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go with the international sign of get fucked, which is thumbs up. And it worked. So there you go. But I have had a whole other conversation with him about Eventi for another video, right?
Yes.
So I should be working on that, but because I did the other video and you're talking about it, I thought, well, come. So I don't want to go. We talk about Eventi slightly in this video.
Hmm.
But what I'm doing with him is I'm reeling him in. I'm just trying to get him to talk to me like I did with the owner of Eventi, Hanu, right? I don't know if you ever saw that interview. So I start a conversation with this guy, and we have quite a lengthy chat about the pictures and other stuff. So yeah, but it's total nonsense, and he knows it.
Okay, well, that's what you say, and you
I don't
think,
get
and
it.
he knows
I
it.
don't get it. I don't
Uh,
get why he would even post it then if he knows it's nonsense. I don't see
Somebody
what.
trolled. I think somebody
I'll
trolled
tell
him.
you why. I look. There is a simpler explanation than that. Okay, and Dear Artifact got there before
Who's
I
that?
did.
Is that me?
He says TG's motivation to leak the photos is to get clout for seeing the new releases before anyone else.
Well,
This,
he
this
wrote
isn't
that. He wrote that,
uncommon
didn't he?
behavior.
He wrote that, didn't he? He wrote that on the bottom of his post, didn't he?
What did he
You've
write?
seen, you've
I
seen it
didn't
here
see.
first. Timmy, you've done the show.
You've
You've
seen
seen
it
it here
first.
first.
Yes.
It's written there. You've seen it here first on my channel, and he promotes the
Yeah.
video at the same time,
Yeah.
doesn't he?
He wrote it. He wrote it on my post. He wrote it on my post as well.
Yeah.
He said, "Credit who?" To which I replied, "Okay, fair enough." Hey TG,
Yeah.
really appreciate you sharing the Rolex images. Just wanted to thank you, and I also added credits. Uh, Also added credit to you in the IG post. I went back and
Yeah.
retroactively added the um the credit. And by the way, speaking of clout, you want to see something? This is fucking mental. Okay, this post, this one picture post, it generated. It's got 884 likes, 41 comments. All the comments say it's AI,
Yeah.
but it got. You want to see how many views this
And
post got?
you got a special comment there from Oshin, who
Dude,
then you fucking dissuaded from using his own common sense. You pulled Oshin Amali to the dark side of the force with this bullshit.
this post got
Yes,
119,000 views.
it's crazy.
That's mental.
Yeah, that is
Completely mental.
mental.
Yeah, 119,000
You're going to
views.
be famous for this shit, Timmy.
That's more views than my entire channel has.
Yeah.
Okay, for over this one post.
Yeah.
All right. And then it's going to be really embarrassing for all these people who thought this was AI, but it is
Yeah.
real. Let's see here.
Okay.
Let's read some of these comments here. Did you use AI to make these images? I think people are assuming the source images were AI because your AI garbled them. So making the collage. Oh yeah, I did use AI to put the images together. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's yeah. I that's the fucking AI. You know what? Maybe that's why they think it was. Oh yeah, I get it. I get it. I should have just made the collage without using the AI, but I was like fucking lazy. I'm like, yeah, just put these images together. I didn't even realize that it would garble them together. Oh, okay. Let me pin this. Oh, I can't pin it. How do I pin this shit? I can't. Not here. Okay. Well, Oshin thought it was AI.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think I weighed in there some point. I'm in there. Okay.
yeah. Oh, you know what? This is what happened. Oh, Max even went after me. Yo, Max, what the fuck? Max, the young jeweler, came after me. AI slop. Come on, dude. Max, I met him at the Miami Antique Show. He's a nice kid. He wants to be
Mm.
a flipper.
I'll give
But
you one.
I,
I'll give
I
you one credit. I'll give you one credit. You didn't write confirmed on your post, did you? Did you write confirmed in the title, or just because you haven't got it up there on the screen? It just said new Rolex leaked. You didn't write the word confirmed, did you?
no, I did not.
I'll give you credit for that then. So
Let's see what I put in the post. I'm seeing what looks like 2026 Rolex models already circulating. And if this is real, we're
okay.
talking new Daytona, updated date, Yachtmaster getting serious refresh. Some of these details are wild and not what I expected at all.
Okay, so
I'm
that's
going
fine.
live.
So
Yeah.
you're not. You can leave that up till the end of time, then, can't you? You don't have to be embarrassed about that one.
Yeah. You know what it is? This is where I really fucked up. Yeah. This guy, Watch Burger, he's right. I'm not using AI to make collages anymore. That was a terrible mistake. I thought it would just take the pictures, put them together in a collage,
Yeah,
but
it does alter things slightly.
it altered stuff. So fuck
Yeah.
you, AI. Not gonna use you for this stuff anymore. That's why I think more people are so confused.
So what did I write in there? I've forgotten. I think I was nice about it, but I think
Oh,
did I
let's
say
see. What did you
batshit
write?
crazy or this is? I was one of the
You
first. One
said
of the first
you cracked me
writers.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
cracked me
said.
up. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that was nice. I just commented to help the Allegorian, by the way. So
Mm, yeah. Okay. Just really quickly, I'm gonna
I
shout
should have
out
wrote
our.
you're on crack.
Yeah, I am on crack for not using just a regular collage app to create this, and
Okay.
instead fucking putting it through AI.
That post
Okay,
is not embarrassing. It's not going to embarrass you down the road because you haven't said confirmed anywhere there. So
yeah, I said it looks like. See,
yeah, looks
Rolex
like it.
models already circulating. If it's real, we're talking. Yeah, if it's real, I said if it's real, new Rolex leaks just dropped. I didn't say it's like 100% guarantee, but actually, I think this is 99.99%, 100%
You just gone
confirmed.
3 steps back. You went forward. Now you're back in the hole again.
99.99 confirmed, not 100, not 100. Kaloy, thank you so. Just really quickly, I need to shout out the audience, the people who are watching the show, joining us in the chat. Thank you so much, guys, for the engagement, um, and sending your messages here. We got Kaloy. Thank you for the upvote. Goldfinger, if you're just joining, guys, smash that upvote button and hype this live stream. We got Maddie Chan, Marco, JMB, the Night Watchman. Good to have you. Tim G, the Watch Apprentice. Thank you for the upvote. Got Mr. Bud, the Punisher. Elf Watch says greetings from Lower Rhine, Germany. That's cool. Welcome to the show. We've got a flat earther in the chat, Aurora Borealis. Great to have you here. We've got Double D. Yo, 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 what's up, nerds? Got Dean. Let's see here. Matthew Paul. Don't want to miss anybody. We've got James the advisor, Mike Hammer. Good to have you. Good to have you guys. Thank you so much for joining us in the chat. If you have any questions, put them in the chat. I might pull them up or send a super chat, and that's guaranteed to be pulled up. I'm half paying attention because I am arguing here with Brenny. Brenny got me all triggered up. Let's see here. Cloud Ken says, can that be an MOP dial, mother of pearl dial? If it's white gold and 70K after taxes, pretty much a shiter. Okay. Yeah, we'll discuss all of that very soon. Hey, Cloud Ken, is this card any good? Let me know, because Cloud Ken is a big Pokemon card collector, of a supporter of the show. Bumped into me on the train earlier today and gifted me the Snorlax card. It's shiny, but I don't know if it's worth anything. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether it's worth if it worth $1 or not. But I love the image because because it looks like me when I was fat fuck a couple of months ago. So I really love the message that he sent me with that one. Yeah, right. Look, doesn't that look like me, Red? Look at that. Look at this. Look at the special ability that he's got there. The
What
special
is it?
ability called Gourmandize.
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 Gourmandize sounds as if you're eating lots of ice cream at once. You're gourmandizing it.
You're gourmandizing. Exactly.
Gourmandize ice cream.
It looks like a labubu.
It does kind of look a little bit like a labubu, yeah. Yeah, but look at that. Oh my god. I did have a fat stomach like that though. Uh Keeping it going here. We got 4 CDs. We got Ray. Cheers, guys. Mike Lewis. Mike Lewis, I got the book. Shout out to Mike Lewis. He sent me the Bible. Look at that. Very nice
Oh.
gift. I'm gonna start doing some research here. The Holy Bible. I've never read the bloody book, so it'll be fun. When I have time. There we go. Thank you, Mike Lewis. So let's see what else we've got here. Just very quickly going through the chat. Gary Dunn, thank you so much, Gary. We got Jason Pena, 2000 thumbs up in America. Cheers. We've got some trolls in there as well. We've got Terry. Cheers, Terry. Terry Tight Bottom says Brainy shtick is he doesn't give a F when it's clear nothing could be further from the truth. He likes to stick his nose into everyone's business, especially if they're doing well in life. Well, the doing well and also misinforming people, that's not sticking, like calling people out for bullshit. Somebody has to do it. That's called reporting on the news, right?
But I went to the source. What's wrong with going to the source of this? I just don't understand.
Exactly.
I don't understand how fucking stupid people are when you go to the source and you get first-hand information from the source of what you believe is bullshit.
Right. And Brenny went to the source. He interviewed the guy who leaked
We had a long
the
conversation
watches.
via text, so
Yeah, text him. Well, you interviewed him.
yeah.
Shout out to Mona. Shout out to M16. And we got Sean in the chat. Cheers, everybody.
Sean.
Thank you so much for being here. Let's rip into this.
Can I give Sean some credit? Sean, I listened to the first full live that Timmy put out, and you were just talking sense.
It was trying to stop me from.
Timmy just wouldn't listen to you, but Sean, you are the man, right? So and I only got through, I don't know, an hour of last night's Timmy. I didn't get all the way through, but I watched the whole with Sean, and Sean was talking.
It was a great show.
Yeah.
It was a fantastic show. If you guys missed it, I highly recommend watching.
So Timmy, if I put out 4 pictures of new watches and I made them look a little bit funny, and then I said these are confirmed, would you believe me?
If you put out, well, okay, we have the 4 pictures that you put out.
So I sent you 4 official Rolex pictures today separately. If you go to your I sent them separately to you. They're official Rolex pictures.
Okay.
Well, that's if I was to say they were confirmed. Would you do?
You're saying these are confirmed leaks?
No,
okay.
If I was to say they were confirmed.
If you were to say that they were confirmed, but let's. Okay, well, all right. Let's pull them up. Can I pull them up? Is it with the one with the Yacht Master?
Oh shit! I've lost sound.
How did you lose sound?
We have no sound.
Okay, reboot. I'm gonna kick you out. Kick from the studio. See, we
Let's
got
get
Cloud
the.
and $5 super chat. Tim would be a star if Pokemon's in the Pokemon space if he wanted to be. But the watch community has so many idiots to make fun of. Right. You see, there's watch community is
He's spot on right there.
yeah. You see, Pokemon is a very serious business. It's a very dedicated, very sensible community. Whereas watches, man, there's so much propaganda and misinformation
Yeah.
in the watch space. It's yeah, watch community. Yeah. Okay. So let's see here. These are the
These
watches
are,
that Brenny
imagine,
used.
imagine I put the video out, I put out pictures and said they are confirmed with the Rolex, their official Rolex logo on there.
Mm-hmm.
What
Okay.
would
Here we go.
stop
Let me
me
put.
putting them out?
Yes. Let's put these up. Okay. Let's put these up,
The
and
New
I'll
York
tell you.
Master, the New York Master 2 is titanium, by the way. It's obvious it's titanium. But I'm just saying, what if I was to release them pictures and then make them a bit more grainy? If I was to take, do you know what I could do? I could take a picture of my phone with them in, couldn't I? And make it
You
look more
could,
grainy.
yeah, make it more
What,
realistic.
what if I was to do that to me?
I'm an idiot. I'm not. Oh, sorry. I'm not an idiot, right? So I wouldn't fall for this because I look at
Really?
this stuff.
These are very detailed. If you zoom in on the date, if you zoom in on the president, you can see that there's some very good detail on the watch.
There is some very good detail. In
Can you
fact,
can
like
you
this
can
day date looks the best of the three,
well
right?
go
If
in
I
zoom in on that because that's got a bit of Brennyism to him. How's good as your zoom?
oh, there's Brennyism in there. Okay,
Yeah,
more
zoom
zoom.
in. Yeah,
You need
keep
more
going
zoom.
going as much as you can if that's possible.
Oh, here we go. What's
Oh, to
that?
be sure, to be sure.
Nice. What is that?
Ah, Daytona.
You snuck in a little leprechaun in there. Is that what it is?
They're
Tiny
all
little.
they've all got little leprechauns on them for
Oh man. Well, that's how you know they're fake.
well,
Yeah.
hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
That's
They're
that's a
here.
copyright. That's a Brenny copyright.
Brenny trademark.
Even let's look and see what the Daytona's got on it. there's,
Let's zoom
there's
it in here. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, here we go. Oh,
oh, there's
oh, it's got a little leprechaun there as well.
it's like Grand Seiko. You know, Grand Seiko they cap the hands, so it's got a beautiful finish on it. Those are now Brenny caps.
Yes. Oh, these are like
Caps.
the
We just finished the new watches off
St.
beautiful.
St.
Yeah.
Patrick's Day releases. Oh, there's a little leprechaun. Now this one, the Yacht Master with
Yeah.
the green bezel and the green interior,
Jesus,
with the leprechaun in the middle. That looks like that would
and
be
it's
a
titanium.
perfect
It's
St.
titanium,
Patrick's
Timmy.
special.
Super titanium, super
And
light.
it's titanium.
Yeah, so
RLX titanium.
yes, Rolex titanium, exactly. So there you go. So I could take a picture of a picture, so and then I could release them, couldn't I?
You could have, but that wouldn't have fooled me. You
It would
see,
have been funny though.
it would have been hilarious, right? It would definitely be hilarious. However, I wasn't born yesterday, Brenny. Do you understand? I have
Yes.
been around town. Okay,
Yeah.
I've seen stuff. I've seen a
Mhm.
thing or two in the past,
Mhm.
and I'll tell you why I think that your teaser is different because, all right, because your teaser doesn't have what TGE teaser has. Okay, so let me
Oh, you
show
mean
you
the
something
background?
here.
You mean the background?
The background. That's right. The
Just so
background.
you know, those backgrounds are the same backgrounds as 2005. So whoever made those videos didn't use the same background as last year.
They're all very similar. But whenever Rolex
Oh, come
releases the
on.
teasers, what they
Yeah.
do, they
Yeah.
they do it in the video. They have a teaser, and then whoever captured those pictures, he's been watching this type of a teaser, and he captured those images. Like for example,
They're
when
not
the
out
watch
yet.
was coming up, like let's say like here,
Yeah.
I'll do it for you. Okay, let's say, oh here. This is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
Okay,
we did
look,
this last year.
huh?
I did this last year.
What?
When these came out last year, the teasers where they were showing tiny bits, I was able to look at, do you know the left hander? I was able to look at the dots on the crown to work out that it was going to be white gold. So there's things you can look at them that gives you clues.
Yeah.
But the Rolex doesn't show watches like that. They show tiny bits of the watches about 3 days before launch. Tiny bits.
Yeah, they do like a teaser and then they do like a pre-teaser. But so the TGE leak image
It
looks
would never
like
happen. That would never happen.
what would never happen.
They'd never do that. They'd never. The type of people that are showing this information don't like it. It's
But they
too.
did. They do. They leaked it last year. Yeah, they did. Last year, the Daytonas, everything was leaked. There was
Half
some
of them were
video.
wrong. Half of that stuff was wrong.
No, it wasn't. There were first there were fake leaks, and then there were real leaks. I covered both.
Yeah.
I might even have pictures here of last year. Hold on, let me just check something because they were sent to me. Let me just check here. 1 second. Hold up. Whoa, just a minute. Let me just rewind time.
Yeah. While you're doing that, the little leprechauns and all mine are just in case somebody takes them pictures and reshares them or fiddles with them or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought a pistachio president was plausible. A pistachio diamond dial president.
A pistachio president. That's a possibility. Pistachio is a very hot color right now. I don't see why they wouldn't do that. That
Yeah,
would be
and
very
that kind of
cool.
money, and that kind of money watch, they would never. They would. They just wouldn't do it.
Yeah, you're right. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm coming close here. I'm gonna see these leaks soon. They were sent to me.
What I do every year, Timmy, while you're doing that, is I follow Roger Federer, and I'm now going to follow Leo DiCaprio, right?
Yes.
And 2 days before last year, Federer accidentally was caught wearing the Land Dweller,
Oh,
accidentally on purpose. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
So those are the ones you
Accidentally
want
on
to follow.
purpose.
So if anybody really cares about this stuff, now Leo is quite funny because they must have moved heaven and earth to get him to take off his Le Mans Daytona for the Oscars. And he put on, was it a 1908, but the platinum one, the one you can never get. So
Mm-hmm.
I would watch Leo's socials and I would watch Roger, but Rolex doesn't leak things by accident.
Do you think Roger Federer did that
I can't
deliberately?
find the images, Brenny. I'm
100%,
sorry.
100%, yeah,
Yeah.
100%, yeah.
I'm sorry, Brenny. I can't find it. I
But
couldn't
that's
be
my
bothered.
opinion. I could be wrong, but I mean, he's not that. Roger's not stupid, right?
Yeah, he's not stupid. He
A,
does
a photo,
everything deliberately. Yeah.
a photo
Right.
opportunity of him skiing and sitting there and just enough of the watch. Remember, it was just enough to catch your eye. It wasn't a full on either, but like I said, that's what I do every year. So I've stayed following Roger, but I've now started to follow Leo because he is only two people are the ones you want to watch. It's them two guys.
Okay. This is what I did. I found somebody compiled the images that were leaked into one photo, right? Like this. These were leaked last year. Okay, and you see the images. Let me zoom in. They were like this, very low quality because it was a picture of a screen. We got Sean with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Really appreciate the support. He says, Brenny, I saw your last video and was laughing my ass off when I saw the leprechauns. Thank you, Sean. It's freaking
Thanks, Sean.
hilarious. And Fat Windbag Ben, thank you so much for
Yes.
25 pounds. Super chat.
Incredible.
Timbo, keep up the good work,
Tim,
pal.
you've got to get him on the show, man.
Who?
Fat.
Fat?
He comes on he comes on every blue moon.
Well, he's got every right to be on the show, hasn't he? So
On the live stream, I don't think he just likes
Timmy,
watching. He doesn't
I was
really.
watching this last year, and I don't remember this post coming out in advance.
It wasn't the post. It was the images in the post. The Daytona with the Tiffany dial was
I don't
leaked.
remember any of this. This was after. This was like hours before the launch. This
No,
wasn't.
it was
No,
like
it wasn't.
weeks.
No. This was a
No.
day's.
No.
So it was.
It was
This
days. It was
was
like a week.
this was all we were. I remember being on the show, Tim, like like and us, like and us, like discussing all this, and it was all
Mm-hmm.
true.
Yeah.
So that's why I mean, that's why I'm not gonna. I actually think there's a fairly good chance of what was leaked, or that what people are saying as a leak is actually true.
Yeah, but
See,
that,
Red Shovel has been covering the leaks with me
yeah,
for a while now, and we are, we've seen fake leaks, right? And we've seen the real stuff multiple times. So when I see something like
but
this,
Timmy,
I'm like,
Timmy,
yeah, it's
last
a
year
fake leak.
I don't want to dox anybody, but I was talking in depth with O'Sheen, and we were last minute doing videos on this, and we were both arguing over the dots on the left hander. He thought it was going to be this, and I said no, it has to be that, and this was literally like the day before. So, but we were actually looking at the Rolex leaks from the official websites. We weren't basing anything we were doing on all this speculatory pictures. We were actually looking at the Rolex website that was leaking tiny bits of the watches, and we were looking at nuances in the watches, and then somebody else told me about the dial, the red dial. He said that would only be on a president, and he was right. So I don't remember those pictures being that early. I really don't. Not last
Well,
year.
this is, yeah,
They
that's what I'm
were.
saying. These are some of the earliest leaks we've ever had.
Yeah.
But they look very legit. These are very, very legit leaks.
Yeah.
I think these are almost 100% sure. But let's see what TGE had to say. Sean, $10
Can I
super
answer
chat.
Sean's question? Can I answer Sean's question? I know the answer to that one in the
Well, let
UK.
me read it first so that people know.
Okay.
I fancy the Platinum 1908 a lot. They're going over list on the secondary. Is that for real? Crazy, man. I know a few people who were offered 1908 in platinum, and they passed on it.
Yeah.
They go in the United States. They go between 48,000 to like 55,000. On the secondary market. There's not the hump Jama Shop again, but 48.5 on Jama Shop. What are they, like 33,000 from the AD?
Let me
There
check.
might be now. There might be now, but I know a grey market dealer that had one unworn, because obviously somebody flipped it straight away, and he had it for 32,000 for 3 months before Christmas. And I commented on how rare the watch was, and he was only asking 2 grand more than MSRP at the time, and he struggled to sell it. And I think he had it with the black strap, because you don't get, it comes as it comes, right? I don't think you can say what
You can
strap you
choose.
want.
You choose one or the other. There's a
Yeah,
black
and the
or white.
number, believe it or not, the number at the end, I guess, dictates. They have the number at the end of their reference number that dictates
Yeah.
the black and the
But
and the brown.
it's such a rare watch that most ADs get one a year. So if a brown one comes in and you're desperate for the watch, they will say, "Well, we have this one." Um, so it's just, but he had the right combo with the black. If you ask me, it's just my personal taste, and he struggled to sell it at 32.
I
Yeah,
like the brown.
well, that's interesting. I like the black, but I think at $48,500 on the secondary market, this is still a pretty good buy.
No, that's
What?
you
So
can
what's
get this at
You
thirty-two
think
retail.
thousand
so?
pounds in dollars? What's 32? Because he struggled at 32. Because you would think it
Okay.
would go straight
Okay.
away.
All right.
I love that watch, by the way. And when it first came out, I think it was more affordable. Was it 26 when it came out, or 28? But
Oh
I
yeah,
think
there
I
was
could.
multiple price increases here.
Yeah, I would never. I mean, when it first came out, there was no point in asking for that watch. You just were never going to get one.
Yeah, but now it's possible. I've confirmed. There was a viewer. He passed on it. I would go with the brown, and it's very simple why I would go with the brown.
Yeah,
Because guess what? When you get a platinum Daytona and it's got ice blue dial, what color is the bezel? Is it black? Huh? Anybody? What color is the bezel on the platinum Daytona?
brown.
Exactly. It's brown. Thank you. Thank
Get
you,
a price
Brenny.
of Where's the price?
The price is 33,600, which is kind of cheap because think about it. What is this competing against? The Calatrava. The Patek Philippe Calatrava
Yeah.
is manual wind, and it costs 50,000. A Patek is smoking crack. Rolex, in a way, is undercutting them by 50%. Yeah, okay, it's not real guilloche, and that's not a real, like, hand finished case back, but it
Patek
does
shits
look
all over
very
that.
nice.
Patek is nicer than that.
Well,
Patek
not the
Philippe,
Calatrava. The Calatrava is really basic.
not the one I'm getting. Fuck me, the one I'm getting is gorgeous.
The platinum one, the platinum Calatrava, because this is platinum watch. I'm comparing it to the platinum Calatrava.
I got offered the platinum one in Liverpool in
Yeah,
July. He cut the packet open. I'm like, I haven't got 40 grand to waste on a watch.
yeah.
I got
Expensive.
offered the platinum one, the platinum, and I thought the one I like is the white gold with the you get 2 straps with the watch.
Here's the platinum Calatrava. It's got manual
Beautiful watch.
wine.
Yeah,
It's got a little
beautiful.
diamond there. Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
That's the nose platinum in Patek to me.
That's right.
Yeah.
It does. It does. All platinum watches in Patek, they get a little diamond to signify. This is how they separate. Like, oh, is this white gold or is it platinum? Well, you just check at the bottom to see if there's a little diamond. If there's a
Yeah.
little diamond, that's platinum. If there's no diamond, then it's white gold. Very simple kind of a way to distinguish. Whereas in Rolex, hey, is that a platinum or is that white gold? Well, you just look at the color of the dial. Is it ice blue? Okay, that's platinum. Is it any other color? Then it's something else. This is how
It's
these
gorgeous watch. It's
top
gorgeous
brands
watch.
do it.
So.
It is gorgeous, but for $52,000, they're out of their mind. This is supposed to be an introductory model to get people kind of excited about watches. What the heck? How did they come up with
Shit, it
this?
must have gone up because it was 39 when I got offered it. 39,000 it was.
This is going a little bit below on the secondary market now. Like it's going for like 45,000. You can pick one up. I don't think maybe I'm just fucked up. I don't think that's a bad price for this.
Is anybody interested in Patek Philippe? Because I've been told that in America they're struggling to get them, and a lot of the Chinese are going to the UK now to get Patek Philippe watches because they can't get them either. This is directly from the ADs.
There's always been high demand for Patek Philippe. Always impossible to get because
my Patek Philippe AD will welcome Americans if they want to come over and pick up a watch, and they'll even ship to America. By the way, I've been told.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah, there we
Obviously,
go.
you can't be going in and saying I want an Aquanaut because you ain't fucking getting it. But I'm just saying.
Right. But if you want like a 60 and 66119,
Yeah,
then you could probably accommodate.
they're going to send me a list of pictures of what's available for first-time buyers in America if you want to fly in or have it shipped. I'm pretty sure they said they can ship them with permission. So, because they're saying you guys can't get these watches, I'm going with that. I would have thought that Calatravas are easy to get in America. I don't know.
Just very easy. It is like you'll be lucky to get one of these as a first watch, maybe now. Maybe, but maybe you could get this as a first watch. I think one of the douchebags, this guy, wristwatch holic, he got it, but he got a pre-price increase. His lucky son of a bitch. He got it.
Congratulations.
Yeah, and he's wearing, I think, in the image, he's wearing that next to his fancy Egyptian cat.
Yeah.
He got this one. Get this. He got this watch, pre-price increase. Then he got the weekly calendar. Okay. That's the steel one with the weekly calendar. And then he got the Cubitus two-tone.
Okay.
Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom. And it's a lot of money, but it's kind of 3 different watches of a dress watch.
Yeah.
Which is this one. And then weekly calendar, that's like your daily office beater. Right.
Yeah.
And then he's got his flex piece in the Cubitus. That's all
Have
you
you seen
need.
the white
3-piece
gold
collection.
Cubitus?
He's done.
Seen the white gold Cubitus in the flesh? It's gorgeous.
I've seen it.
watch.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a nicer size.
It's a little bit thick, in my opinion.
I liked it.
Yeah, it's a little bit thick. unfortunately. But
So
yeah,
if anybody in America wants an entry level Patek Philippe and they're not able to get one, just reach out to Brenny.
reach out to Brenny if you're looking for an introductory level Patek Philippe.
I don't believe you can't get a fucking Calatrava from an AD in America. I can't believe you can't get an entry because they're entry level watches, aren't they? You have to start your journey somewhere.
Red Shovel, would you ever buy a fancy Calatrava?
Chance. Not a
No
chance.
chance.
No.
Why
No.
not?
I've
You don't want
looked
to
at
start that journey?
no, I looked at the but I did look at the Pateks and was essentially offered one of those Calatravas or the what's the other one? The AutoZone watch.
Oh, that's a cool watch. I think Tim
Yeah.
G has
No,
one of those.
it's not.
Yeah,
It's not.
I actually just bought one, just so you can't say anything bad about it.
Oh,
I actually just bought one. It's
what
stuck in New Hampshire.
what
It's
color did you get?
I
Which
got
one did?
I got the so-called Tiffany blue one.
Oh, not there. Right.
Next
Okay.
time I see it, I mean next time, the first time I see it red, I'll wear it for you, okay?
I just no. I just don't. I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
AutoZone.
I got a really good price on it, so I can't complain.
All
And
right. So
no
so you
tax.
didn't
I
buy
think
it
they're
from
going,
the AD?
no, no,
All right.
no.
No.
My next one is an Aquanaut. Just gonna pay to play. I think they're going for 44,000 in the US, and I got it for like 31.7. So I'm okay with it.
AutoZone. Get in the zone. The AutoZone. Sean. Actually, let me just really quickly throw an AutoZone here on the screen because there's some people watching. They don't know what AutoZone looks like. AutoZone. Get in the zone.
Oh,
Sean.
I love that watch.
It's
Love that watch.
amazing. 10 in red color. That's perfect for Red Shovel.
Oh,
Now,
Red, in all
it's
honesty, that would look good. That would look good on you.
yeah, I mean, I love it because it's a sports automatic as well. I just love that watch. But
it looks
they
like
go for about 10. They're a 10 grand hit out the door in the UK.
It's the same. It's the same movement as like all the other movements, like the Nautilus and the Aquanaut.
Yeah. What color
Same
did you
movement.
get? Sorry, what color?
I got the Tiffany or the what I call the light blue.
The light blue. I can't remember the most popular color. I think it is the blue. I'm not sure. There's one color that's really a pain in the ass to get. Well, it used to be. I don't think it is now because the price has gone up tremendously on that watch. It's crazy money
Yeah,
now.
the thing is, again, on the secondary market, they're like a 30% discount.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I get it.
So it's probably the first watch that they give you. If you want the
Actually,
journey.
can I just let you know that 3 years ago that wasn't even on the table because I was considering that watch the one I want, which is also not on the table, right? They were literally showing me the entryest of level Pateks as your first watch. Now they are a first time purchase, but honestly, 3 years ago when I was debating that watch and the one I really want, they said you'll never get a new one from us. I went, oh fucking thanks very much.
The problem I have with the Aquanaut, which is the typical, the stainless steel one, is that if you don't buy one the last 3 years, I mean, I'm into hacking. So Timmy brought this out like a year and a half ago. We've been discussing it. Patek has a new movement and an old movement.
Yeah.
So this has the new movement because you can tell because the back rotor has the round. What do you call it?
The cutouts.
Cutouts. Thank
You
you.
see the rotor? It's got the cutouts that
So
are round.
This hacks where the one that's V-shaped rotor does not hacks. And the thing is, they can change them, but on the Aquanaut, if you buy it on the secondary market, it's around a $15,000 to $20,000 difference because obviously people that know.
Yeah.
So the typical, what is it, 5167A? They go for about 75,000 US, but if it has the new movement, they go for about $90,000 in the US.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's an incredible watch.
Madness.
I don't know, Red. I can't believe you don't like that watch.
No. I just
Here's a
The loom
non-hacking
on that
movement. You see
watch
the
from
V's?
memory is incredible, right? Have you seen the loom on it in person? Jesus, it's a proper sports watch.
So this is a non-hacking movement. I mean, a lot of people don't care. A lot of people don't care, but you know what? If I'm paying over 20 grand, I want it gold or precious metal, and I want a like the newest movement.
Red, you should get this one on the gray market because it's gonna match your Porsche. Look at the dial. It looks like the speedometer of the Porsche, and then the dial and the strap looks like the carbon fiber from
Yeah.
which the exterior of the car is made. Come on, get with the program, man.
But he doesn't like it, Timmy.
You can go gray.
I
Go
I
gray.
I just
Get
think
it a mega
looks
discount.
the watch looks like the watch looks like something, Tim, that you buy for 3 to 5 thousand. That's really.
I know.
That's
That's
what
the whole
somebody
point.
buys who has real money, though, that doesn't really
Yeah.
care what anybody else thinks. So
I actually have a
you got no
picture of
shortage.
myself like wearing one
Pull it up. Send
here,
it to me.
but
I'll pull it up.
I'm
Sean,
gonna find it
$10
here.
super chat.
I'm
Now
gonna try to find it.
about the Platinum 1908 with the mesh bracelet. By the way, if I didn't have the 5196G, the Color Travel would be the one for me. But the ice blue
Lou,
guilloche dial on the Rolex intrigues me. Exactly. Yeah. Sean already has the Calatrava 5169. And I think 5169 actually looks better than the new 6196G because the old one, it's got a closed case back. It's slightly smaller. The new one is massive. And you would think, oh, it's platinum. It's going to have some heft to it. No, the whole case back is open. It weighs nothing. So it is kind of a light watch when you whack it on the wrist. And now with the mesh bracelet, I don't know. Maybe this year, I know that 1908 is now out with full mesh bracelet. You can get this one. Look at that. And it's for now, it's only yellow gold, but this is the latest. And Rolex does not do a lot of variety in bracelets. Basically, it's either Oyster, Jubilee, President. President is only for the president, and the Oyster Flex. And this is a completely brand new bracelet designed just for the 1908. We might get a platinum bracelet this year. So if you want to wait and get it with the platinum bracelet, wait. If that's important to you, I think it would be cool to get on the full platinum bracelet because Calatrava is on strap. This one, get it on the bracelet. So just wait. When it comes out, put an order, get it done, cook it, right? I don't think it would be even like that mega premium. You could probably get the full platinum bracelet for the price of the Calatrava, right? There's a 38,900. Platinum is going to be 48,000. So yeah, it's money, but it might be one of those tougher to get, but there's not much demand as of yet.
I think
But
there's certain watches that you wouldn't believe are easier to get, but they have to be specially ordered. There's certain precedents that I can get that people would think that are really hard to get. My AD orders one dial in the precedent. They order the ombre dials, right?
yeah,
So if you want an ombre dial, you go to my AD and just get on the list because that's all they ever order. And my point is, let's say I wanted an olive dial president. I can actually get that for my AD, but there's a problem with that. Because they don't normally order it, I have to commit to buying the watch when it turns up or I'm done. Right?
yeah.
So there's certain Rolexes that you can actually get that people wouldn't even think you can get. But once you commit to buying them, when you get the phone call, you can't back out no matter how many price increases the watch has had to me. So those full gold 1908s, I would say they would only be ordered based on if somebody wants it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough.
Because I don't think Andy AD is going to stock that watch just to have it sitting there.
Which one?
The full gold 1908 on a bracelet that you just showed a minute ago.
Well, they get them randomly. They just get it delivered and they have to sell it.
Yeah, there is a bit
Rolex
of that.
days, I don't think they like order it. Right?
No,
Obviously, I think if somebody gets a pre-order, gets on the wait list, Rolex knows on their end, oh, there was a pre-order here. and
Yeah.
then they choose whether to allocate it to that
Yeah, but
store or
certain
not.
watches. No, there's certain presidents they can front load a dial to me. They can they can swap it around to suit. I'm telling you this for a fact because I was going to buy a certain dial,
Yeah,
and they said no, go with the ombre. I said I don't want the ombre. I want this dial, and they were very clear to me that if you say you want this watch and we switch the order, right?
yeah,
If you back out of that watch, it's over. You won't have a
right,
relationship with us again because you're a shit, right?
right.
It's because they're going to struggle to sell
Tire
it.
kickers.
Yeah, you're tight kicker. So and that's coming into a watch that could come in 2 years and have three price increases. I mean, how are you supposed to commit to that? So so some of these watches that you think are rare, like the left hand white gold Sprite, I'll call it. I don't know what the nickname is for it. They can't sell that. That's been in the window of my Rolex AD for nearly a year. So there's certain watches you would think are really hard to get, but they're actually really easy if you just bloody ask for them.
Yeah, but who would want the left hand white gold left hand drive? You really, you have to. You definitely have to be a left hander, and
Yeah.
it's just it's not a popular model right now. Faithful Patek isn't holding value. Why buy it? Well, exactly. That's why you buy it. You go gray and you pick it up for pennies on the dollar. Look at this,
Yeah,
27,000.
I'm happy. I don't know. I don't have mine right now, but I'm happy that I paid 31.7 for the blue dial. The red dial is actually the yellow. I mean, blue dial. The yellow, the yellow mark. The yellow one is actually the cheapest one to buy in the secondary market,
Okay.
and then the red is second.
And then the blue.
And
Yeah.
everyone wants the Tiffany blue one.
Okay.
Tiffany blue is the hottest. Here we go. This is red shop. What's with the pin buckle? Why didn't you put it all the way in?
I can't remember.
Couldn't be bothered.
Can't yeah, can be bothered. Remember.
Too tired. He spent the whole night up. All right, let's see here. Boom, there we go.
He loves that one.
Wow. Now that's a proper
Fred, that
watch.
looks like a real watch. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It looks like
Okay, all
looks
right,
like
okay, all right.
it looks like something from it looks like something at about 500 quid, that you buy from Tissot or something.
Yeah, it's yeah. I get all that, but it's the kind of person that has that watch doesn't really care, do they? So it's not for sure.
I think you wouldn't have to care. It's like spending. It's like buying some sort of a really, expensive sort of classic car, that doesn't look like anything. Like one of these sort of like just like a box. And it's only people that know that you've spent 30, 40 grand on it. I don't really, I think it's an okay looking watch,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't want to spend even sort of grey money on it.
This is a perfect watch. This yellow one would match perfectly with a yellow Porsche 911.
I'm not getting a
Or
yellow
not
Porsche
that, or
911.
with your
I
barber,
am nearly.
or with your barber jacket.
I'm gonna get. Still in the process here, like I'm picking this car, but it's definitely going to be a Macan GTS or a turbo. So an either
What's a
blue,
Macan? Oh,
yeah,
Macan. What's a
yeah,
Macan?
Porsche Macan.
Oh, Porsche Macan, right.
The sort of smaller sort of SUV type one.
Oh, actually, I know how to encourage you to buy a Porsche 911 in yellow
Why?
color. All I have to do is say you shouldn't buy it. Red, don't buy a Porsche. Don't buy it. Do not buy Porsche 911 in yellow color. Okay? Don't do it.
I can assure you, Tim, I'm not going to buy a yellow Porsche 911.
What? Well, how come when I tell you not to buy the off-whites, you're like, now I want it even more. What the hell?
Yeah, I know, but but
How
that's
about you have
different.
some
I had already
consistency, bro?
in my mind, I had wanted the off whites anyway, and the fact that you don't want me to buy them, it just makes me want them even more. I don't want to start with a yellow Porsche 911. No,
Fred,
Unbelievable.
that looks good on your wrist, whether you like to hear that or not.
it's not a bad looking watch. It's just that I personally don't see $30,000-$40,000 worth of value like in it. I really don't.
All right, and this is the guy that
And it's used. They used it in that Patek dealership when I asked, right, what can I right? What can I buy if I
Yeah.
want this? You know, like if I want this particular watch, which I think was an Aquanaut or a Nautilus or something. They say, oh no, you've got to start the Patek journey. And
Yeah.
there was a Calatrava pulled out, and then there was this pulled out, and this was technically available on the day
Yeah,
if you wanted it.
it's not worth what the AD is selling it for.
Yeah,
But I
it's
mean,
it's
you got to remember, you're the guy that has this Louis Vuitton like day pack for $3,000, right? So I mean, this would fit right in with that Louis Vuitton day pack, for Christ's sake.
day pack.
Yeah, what do you call that? What do you call it? The half strap? I don't know
It's
what
just
you call
a bag.
the
Crossbody bag. A
Okay,
crossbody
that's
bag.
what it is. Yeah.
It's not a purse. It's Italian, Tim.
Uh-huh.
So anyway,
Pickled pickle, 2 pound super chat. Who is your AD, Brandon? Preston in Wilslow?
When was that?
Yeah, they've got 4 ADs. They're in Leeds, Guildford. Is it Norwich? I could be wrong about Norwich, and then Winslow. So if you want to get yourself a Patek Philippe, but you can't go. You have to be realistic about the watch you want.
Mm-hmm. But if you want to get one of these overpriced, above retail, the ones that go below retail, like this one, would they hook you? Could you hook somebody up with one of these?
But Red made a
AutoZone?
good point. He was being forced to buy watches he didn't want to get to other watches, and that's not a good
Yeah.
feeling. Luckily for me, Red, the one that they now force people to buy, I love, and I was at my Rolex AD a month ago, and across the road was a grey market dealer, and he was selling
Mhm.
my watch for 10,000 less than they were selling it at the Patek Philippe AD, and even my AD said you might be better off getting that on the grey market. So luckily for me, the watch I love, people are forced to buy and then immediately dump on the grey market because they don't want it. So
That's the thing. You see, if I really wanted a certain
but
Pateks,
you've
I
got to
have
take
worked
a
out
hit.
that I've worked out at that, that at most times it would be better just going to bad on the grey market as opposed to going
I
through all
agree.
this nonsense about
I agree. There's no guarantee
banning
you're
other
going to get the
watches,
watch.
then having to sell them, and it's just and then waiting for the other watch, which might be years and years and years. I just don't see the point of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't see the
Yeah.
point of it.
I totally agree with you. It's a bit like what I did with this green OP, because even though I got my original green OP from another AD and I could get this one from my new AD, I didn't want to wait. And I got rid of my one and I bought the new one and paid the difference, which I think it worked out to about £900 over MSRP in the end. Because I
Mhm.
like you, I'm not going to wait for a watch that's not coming, or
Yeah.
there's no guarantee. So
Appraiser, thank you so much for $1 super sticker. Really appreciate the support. And he sent another dollar. Really appreciate the super chat. I used to think that these AutoZones were the worst Pateks, but honestly, if I sell my Maurice Grossman, this is what I would get.
there you go.
Ach, no, you wouldn't, Tim.
Yes,
Oh,
There
jeez.
yes,
you go.
yes, yes.
You can't.
This is the watch.
Yeah, I see. You're coming around to me. That's how I think. It's either this or I was going to pay 57,000 for a Laurent Ferrier that is stainless steel, which, by the way, is better all around in the sense of how they the finishing and everything else. However, I was concerned about servicing with the Laurent Ferrier. Okay. Because what happens in 4 years when I have to service things? I'm not waiting anymore for 6 months. I'm just not. I refuse to. I mean, it's just stupid. Especially, it should take a couple weeks. So this watch you can service.
I would do a straight trade. Yeah. If somebody has,
Ach, Tim, no, you wouldn't. Oh, for
I would
God's
trade
sake,
right
Tim.
now. Today.
Oh, that's crazy. That's
Why?
just crazy.
Dude, it's cool. I love the dial.
No, the Grossman, for all the laughing,
would get the
that we do
yellow
about
one.
it, it's a much nicer watch than this. Jesus, this is entry level
Make sure
nonsense.
when I meet Red for the first time, this is the watch I'm
Oh
bringing.
my god! In Japan, The yellow
There you
one
go.
is for 24,000.
There
It's
you
cooked.
go.
It's cooked.
Yeah,
I'm
there you
going
go.
to Japan.
Timmy, I was looking at one for 20,000 last year. I think it was the red one. And the guy said to me, because I put it on the channel, and
20,000.
he said, if you can find somebody for this watch, we'd be over the moon. And because it is one of
Wow.
my favorite watches, and I'm looking at it thinking, I hadn't bought the Daytona yet, and I had the budget for it, but I just left it there.
It's a great value watch on the secondary market.
Oh, this is terrible. No, Tim, right. Okay. Imagine the situation, and this will be the same for nearly everyone you ask it. If you had the Grossman, right, and if you
Yeah.
had this watch in yellow, right, let's say, and if you ask like most people, or just tell them, right, I have spent $25,000 on this watch. The Grossman, they will probably believe you and and accept the fact, right, because it's something special. It looks like something special. Like even the people who don't know nothing about watches, if you told someone that you'd spent $25,000 in this, they'll think you're insane. Insane.
You're probably right, but it's a Patek. This is a Patek
They
Philippe.
will think it's a
And we-
fake Patek. They will think they'll just go, oh, real or
That's
what
fine.
market?
That's their
What
thing.
market like did you get that at? They'll go, but it doesn't scream to me. It doesn't scream like luxury watch. It screams to me
It
sort of.
screams
Well,
poverty
here's
luxury.
the thing, dude. Here's the thing, Red, on your wrist, those lugs, because they're just straight out, typical Calatrava lugs. That looks good on your wrist.
Wait, how about
It
this? How
looks
about
like the
this,
sort
Red?
of watch that your mom buys you on your 16th birthday.
No, there you go.
So it does.
Okay, all right, okay.
That's what it does.
But what if, Red? Okay, you're saying okay, that screams poverty. Now, but what if you see me come out? Let me just show you something. Let me just pull something up here for you. Okay, you're saying, oh, if somebody looks at this watch, they'll think it's fake or that it's just a shitty watch. Now, what if they saw me walk out of a yellow Porsche 911 rocking
They would
that
say,
watch?
they would
still think
say,
it's a fake watch?
no, they
still
would
think it's
say
a
he spent all the
$3,000
money.
watch?
They would say he spent all the money on the car and couldn't afford a proper watch.
Oh,
Brutal. Can't win with
Okay,
these guys.
all right, okay.
Reg,
You
you missed
can't
the yellow
win.
stitching on the leather strap. It's coordinated.
Yeah.
Like the stitching on the interior of the Porsche on the inside.
So
That's a good watch.
So what Patek would you buy then, Red?
Let me hold on. I'll send Timmy the picture of it here.
We've already discussed my one, haven't we, Timmy, in the past? I'm not going to bore people with that. So
Which one is that?
I can never remember. I think it's a 5116G, but I'll probably got it wrong. I'm just trying to do it from memory. I'm pretty sure that's
I'll
wrong.
send
It's the white gold Calatrava that you get two straps with. Beautiful. It's just gorgeous watch.
I can pull it up in a second here. Look at the color coordination between the Patek AutoZone and this. Look at the stitching. You got the same yellow stitching on the Patek as on the inside of the 911. And you got the carbon. Look at the carbon seats, the carbon bucket seats. They look exactly like the dial of the Porsche. This is a 1-2 combo. You don't need anything else.
Timmy,
All you do is you just pick up pussy. It's Patek, Porsche, and pussy. You ride around Miami and picking up all the pussy you can get.
Pussy wearing that watch in that car.
Yeah, these seats had to be replaced because of all
Hey,
the
there you go.
juices.
There you go.
Man, come on. Get with the program, guys. Get with the program. Tim G is doing it. He's doing it with the which one did you get?
I got the blue dial.
You got the blue one. You got the blue Porsche.
No, I got the
green one.
not the blue dial. I've got a other vehicle in Miami. Other vehicle.
Nice.
Well,
Okay, not a Porsche.
Tim.
Okay.
That's a
It's
beautiful watch.
PPP. It's 4P.
Yeah, stand in line if you
Patek
don't
Philippe, Porsche, and
pussy.
pussy.
There you
P,
go.
P,
Oh
P,
my
P.
god.
There you go. The 3 P's. There you go.
Three P's. Three P's. P, 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 P.
But Timmy, you're not going to get. You could wear that watch around London. You're not going to have any problems wearing that watch in a t-shirt.
Exactly. No
It's
issues.
stealth wealth.
It's the casual Calatrava. And that's how I
Yes.
look at it. Okay. And it's gold. I like gold because I like weight. So at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that combo right there. That's the dream. This is what we are going to achieve on this channel. Trade in the Grossman, sell the shitters, start a business, and then reward yourself with one and done. It's the only car you need. A 1911. You can't.
Dye
The
your
only
hair
one.
blonde. Dye your hair blonde. Have your legs extended so you're taller. Yeah, all pie in the sky.
No,
Timmy.
I don't. Lifts. You could just get lifts just to add like two. All I
Hey,
need is
listen,
like two
have you
inches.
Googled Tom Cruise's boots? You can actually get really nice boots if you just Google the boots Tom Cruise is wearing. He gets like a 2.5-inch lift on his boots.
Really? Well, let's look. He's like 5'5", so he needs a little bit of height.
Yeah.
I'm 5'9".
Yeah.
So 5'9". Look, if I add 2 inches lift, then I'm gonna be 5'11". That's really good range there. You know, look, I'm fine with 5'9". You know, with the Patek on the red. I don't give a fuck. You know, I just like the fun. You know, it's a fun car. You can drive around. You can just have a lot of fun. You know, I'm not a builders and stuff. I don't need a truck. You know, with shit in there. I just need to
But for
get from
me, the watch
office
I
to.
want is it's a starter watch now, and you can get it on the grey market for about 10 grand less, and I'm not buying that watch to get to another watch. So it's just a matter of time before I get the watch. So
You do reboot, Brenny. Your audio is cooked.
really,
Yeah. I
And
don't know. It's some kind of a
that's
background.
not thinking, Brenny, is how I think. It's you just buy it. You buy it at a 20% discount, and you know what? You're really not going to lose money on it because even if you wear it,
oh,
it's worth it.
Red, I'm telling you, get with the program. Forget the
Pull up
Macan.
the other
Macan.
pull up the other Patek there, Tim, you know, that I sent you. That's a proper Patek.
so Timmy, you've got me for another hour max.
Okay,
So
we need to get. Okay, well, I'm gonna pull this one thing up, and then we're gonna go into. And then we're gonna go into this. We gotta
we
see
don't
what
have to do it. We can
TGE
do it
told
another
us.
night if you want, Timmy. I'm not gonna kill the flow because I'm here. We can do it another night. It's not a problem.
Oh, it's all cool. It's all cool. Let's just finish this. It's all kind of related. It's a fun conversation. We're having a
Yeah, it's
good
all
time.
good. It's all good.
Yeah. Okay. So this is apparently the proper watch. Here we go.
There, look at that one.
Yeah, but
Okay.
that's a show watch. That's a fuck you money watch, right?
Yeah.
That's fuck you. I've got money.
Yeah. This
How
is
much-
No,
if you have a
it's a
multi-million-dollar
it's a
business.
good looking watch. It's a good looking watch,
I've
and
never liked them watches. I've never liked them.
This is what happens when you're the #1 plumber in Ireland. Okay, this is what you wear.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
yeah,
Alpha
not a
Foxtrot,
fucking AutoZone. No, not an AutoZone.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, I'm never getting an auto. And Tim, please don't sell the Grossman to buy like an AutoZone. Please
Oh,
don't
you
do
know
that.
what? You telling me that just motivates me to do it
Does it?
even more. Yeah. Now I have
Timmy,
to
you
do
should
it now.
Timmy, you should buy all the chalky whites that have ever been made.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you
The
should do.
Chalky White was such a setback.
I was there. I wasn't there. But I was there with you in spirit when you bought that. I thought this kid is fucking
Not right in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to help a friend out. I thought the community would rally around it. Everybody would have a laugh.
Next
What
time
a
you want to
great.
help somebody, buy him lunch and then run. Buy him a burger and go.
Yeah. But instead, it's just
Yeah.
everybody looked at it as me getting scammed. So I don't know. Whatever.
Hey guys, I gotta go here, boys. I have a phone call to do at 8:30 here, so I'll talk to you later. Right? Okay.
Important.
Pleasure.
Yes.
Yes.
Here's Red. See you in Miami. Okay. Alpha Foxtrot, thank you so much for $7 super chat. Really appreciate the super chats, guys. If you have any questions or comments,
because Red left, I got it's all messed up again. You got to kick me, Timmy.
okay. Yeah, the audio wasn't good, anyways, so we need to reboot.
Man, what's up with StreamYard?
It's just everybody. It's different devices. That's what I think. One on the phone, the other one on the Chromebook, and the third one's on the iPad. It's all just. It's hard. Technology is not conducive to this kind of stuff. Putting a lot of stress on stuff.
The
Here we go. We
system
got
on the
no fault.
system.
Gonna be the longest hour in the history of this channel.
No, come on.
Brutal.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Brutal. Hey, Brenny.
Back.
Every time
Hey.
somebody joins or leaves, it all goes to pot, Timmy.
The shit. I know. What can you do? What can you do, man? It's just we have to work with it. There's nothing I could do. It's not like there's a switch here that I could press.
But you're paying for
And
the service. You're paying for StreamYard, aren't you? You're paying for this service, aren't you?
I know I'm paying $88 a month. That's
crazy.
why I need support, guys. Super chat, help me out with the fees. I got $88 for StreamYard. I got $65 for the Photoshop. I
Yeah.
got 1,500 for rent. I've got $12 for YouTube Premium. Okay, $100 for electricity. And what else? What else? I've got the.
Timmy, can you hear that noise? That's the world's smallest violin playing on your behalf.
I know.
It's
That's why.
still cheap because your electric bill. I'm surprised it's still cheap. That should be triple the way they're playing games now in the
These
United
super chats
States.
are not even going to me. They're going to pay off the StreamYard.
Yeah.
So look, if you guys enjoy the streams, please send money now. It fucking helps.
Can I make an observation, Timmy? You
Please.
talking about money. So
Observe.
we like Dr. Disrespect, right? And I watch
Huge fan.
I watch his shows afterwards. And that guy has added the shit out of his lives. I mean, you literally can't watch 5 minutes without an ad coming, up another ad. And it's so annoying. But when I was watching your lives today, there was not a single ad.
You're welcome.
Well,
I
no,
don't
put some ads
monetize.
on. Put some ads on him.
I don't want to
Make
do
money.
it. Look, he's got big reach. People want to watch him.
It's actually becoming very tedious. I'm actually getting annoyed with it because if I'm watching on a TV, it's a full interruption. Where on the phone, I can just press that button quickly, get rid of it. But it's actually becoming really annoying. So, when I was watching your two lives today, there wasn't a single ad, and it's just I would
Very enjoyable.
I would if I was you. You could set them for 1 hour, and you still make a tiny bit of money out of it. And
Honestly, Brenny, I couldn't be bothered. Look, he's got somebody helping him out, manage all that stuff.
Yeah.
He's not the one who's setting the ads. That he's got an assistant to manage all that stuff. I don't have the time.
No, you can press a few buttons. No, you can change your settings.
I don't have the time, Brenny. Dude, it's the last thing I want to do is pressing buttons after I'm done with the stream.
I think it's in the code, mate. I think you just set it in the code.
I don't have the time. Marco, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I support you, Timmy. Plus, I don't want to annoy my audience. They're paying good money to watch the show, to enjoy it without interruptions, without ads. And I appreciate them. I appreciate them watching. I don't want this show to be behind some type of a weird
I would
ad
assume on a
paywall.
4-hour show, Timmy, like 2 ads wouldn't be an issue. But literally, when I was watching yours tonight, I'm going,
dude, it's going to be 12 cents. Look, Dr. Disrespect gets 500,000 views. It's actually worth putting ads. I'm going to, whoa, Brenny, I'm going to get 12 cents. Yeah, I can't even buy coffee with that.
It all adds up, Timmy. It's the little things.
No, it doesn't. 12. I'm going to start saving 12 cents. Maybe after 1,000 live streams, I'll have enough money to buy myself a Casio from Amazon. Come on, Brenny. Brenny, get with the program.
You would buy that Casio.
Get with the program, Brenny. And what price to put my viewers through pain and misery? Yeah. I don't want to put my audience through this rigmarole. And that's why, I put them through rigmarole by, taking a moment here and there, just saying, send money now. It all helps out. That's it.
Cool.
Simple as that.
But you have monetized some of your lives when you're out and about. You sometimes monetize them, so you get a forced ad.
They get auto monetized.
Okay, right.
I don't go. Exactly. because the Gonzo streams, they got kind of get auto monitorized. I can't actually disable it. Eastwood Hall, thank you so much for $1.50. All right, let's rip into this video. Finally, man, we spent an hour and 30 minutes talking
I
about
know.
Pateks.
I'm close to suicide.
Yeah, we're here for this. What did TGE tell you? You had a long conversation with him. Look at this. Look at this shit. What you send him a message. So you're sticking with these pictures were given to you by someone who works at Rolex. And he replies, not what I said. All right.
Yeah,
So
that's the intro. Yeah, you're
I think this is proof. I think this is proof that Rolex sent him those images. Right there, because he's denying it. The fact that he's denying it means that you caught him, and he kind of obviously there's a non-disclosure clause. When Rolex sent him those leaks, they said, listen, part of the way we built up hype here is that we release these leaks, and we pretend like it's it's unauthorized, and that's what gets really spread online.
So this is just the intro. It just shows you a bite of the conversation. I put the most salacious stuff at the start. So you probably ruined it for the and then he wrote
Oh, this
something
is
else.
at the front. This is at the front of the video.
Yeah, but that's because what you do to bait people in to show them what's coming. You say so. The
Well, don't
first,
spoil the best part in the beginning. Come on, Brenny.
yeah, because you didn't do your research. You say.
Okay, no, I told you. I was talking to a guy who
Yeah.
gifted me this Snorlax. Look
Yeah.
at the card, man. What's better? I'll watch the video tomorrow. Dude, the guy gave me a Snorlax. That's amazing. I don't know. Look, I was on the train. The internet goes in and out anyway. So
Yes, you can just skip a bit forward, but what we can do on this is we can speed this up because you don't have to hear me speak.
all right,
let's
listen to this. Let's listen.
Recently put out a
Whoa, wait. So hold on a second. The audio is going in the wrong direction. Okay. Where do you want me to play from? Here?
Because I've screenshot the whole conversation, we can just flip to each and then save people having to listen to it.
Hey, SJ, $5 New Zealand dollars. Here's a coffee for you. Let's go. Thank you. Now that can actually buy a coffee from a bodega. I appreciate that. It means a lot, guys. A couple of dollars here and there, it really helps out. And we bring you the hottest news from the wristwatch space.
Rolex.
And we also got another super chat from No6536, $2. Tim, I love commercials. Come on, man. You don't watch them. You don't watch commercials. Guys, you can super chat questions for Brenny or for me to answer. It all helps out.
Predictions video. I didn't put out a video that said new Rolex confirmed leaks. I didn't do anything like that. And I didn't put up 3 pictures of watches and say they're real. I didn't do that. I put out a predictions video. I even spelled predictions wrong. And I put in some real clangers just to show you guys how stupid people can be. And it's happened again, but on another level. This guy here, a guy called TGE, I'd never heard of him before. He said he never heard of me either. What can you do? He put out.
Not everybody in the world knows each other. Okay, fair fact.
3 pictures.
And by the way, I'm just joking around. I don't expect anybody to have heard of me. I'm just joking around. Just
of course.
Yeah. I'm just trolling.
Don't explain the joke. It ruins the joke, Brenny. You just let how it is. Don't make Daniel Katz's mistake.
People believe that you think you're higher than you are when really you don't give a shit. It just makes you chuckle.
Double D says, I wish I hadn't heard of Brenny. There you go.
Listen, but put a super chat with that, man. Timmy needs money for rent.
He's a member, though. I think he's like a $25 member.
He's like the highest end member.
The high-end member.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, appreciate it. Keep him going. Mr. GMT. Here we go. $5. If you don't want commercials, get YouTube Premium, and
I agree.
And don't be a tired ass. There you go.
I agree.
YouTube Premium. Exactly.
Yes.
That's what I do. And by the way, a creator who puts on ads, and when you have YouTube Premium, and if you skip those ads, the creator actually gets paid for portion of the fees from the premium. So it
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
So it actually it does help out to the creator.
Yes.
A Yachtmaster 2, President, and a new Rolex confirmed Daytona. And I have to look at the tiny writing here to see what he wrote. New releases 2026. Releases now leaked. Saw them here first. New Daytona eyes.
Oh, he saw them here first. You see, TGE was the first one to leak this stuff. He gets the medal. He gets the prize of the first leaker. And Dundee, thank you so much for 35 months as a member. YouTube Premium is brilliant. It's great. It's great. I use it all the time.
Right. So he clearly wrote that, didn't he? He wrote that and then he deleted all his posts.
Yes.
Why write something, put it out there and write the word confirmed, and then delete all your posts? Before we get into that, I just want to put a disclaimer up.
Yes.
That's fine. Yeah, okay. I'm just wondering what's wrong with the sound.
Okay. No, I think sound was cool.
I don't mind. I'm just saying it sounds odd, so it's fine.
Okay. Important thing there, TGE ended up deleting the video. Now I think, okay, so either A, Rolex, he worked for Rolex, and Rolex sent them those to post them and then delete them and pretend like he's just trying to preserve his integrity or whatever. Or he posted them and then Rolex contacted him and said, hey, man, you want to keep getting access, please take it down. That's a theory number 2. Or he posted them and then deleted them himself because he got the message out. He's the first one. And now we get to roll with it. And if anything happens, it's going to happen to us, but he still gets the credit. So it's a very...
Can I add another one to that? He put those pictures out because he wanted to promote his latest video, and he was willing to do anything to do it, because if you see again, it promotes his video just above that writing, right?
Yeah.
And then it backfired. He went, "Oh my god, who are all these nutters coming at me? I need to get out of here fast." That's my thing.
Maybe some people were attacking him for it. So
well, he did it. He did it to get clicks on his new video, because doesn't it say just above there that his latest video? Watch my latest video. I don't know. That's my fourth opinion on what actually happened.
The Watch Apprentice says help needed. YouTube Premium or Tim Wright membership. If you can't get both, then probably YouTube Premium. I mean, I hate to say it, it's just you get better value. YouTube Premium is better.
How much is YouTube Premium?
$12. And the Tim Wright membership starts at $4. There's a $4 membership. There's a $10.
Under $20, you can get them both.
Yeah, under $20. But that's it is a lot of money. It's feel no pressure, no obligation to be a member or to super chat. All help is appreciated, but if you ain't got you ain't got it, then it's all cool. We still appreciate everybody who are watching and upvoting. Hit the upvote button and hype the video. You know how to hype a video? I don't think you could do it on...
You can't do it yourself.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it on the computer. You have to do it on the phone. I can hype this video. Let me see it. Let me try to hype your video, Brenny. Let's give it a test, huh?
I hyped your one today. It popped up as a hype. I just pressed it. It doesn't always pop up as an option though, which is odd. So
okay, here we go. So this is your Brenny video. Check this out, guys. This is how you hype a video. See, this is Brenny videos. So we're gonna scroll to the side, and there we go. At that 1,420 hype points, and you hit the hype button there. Boom, and the video, and then you have to hit hype, and now the video has been hyped. How about that? Oh, I love it how while I'm fasting, look at the kind of videos I get to set.
Did you see me eating cake to wind you up? You missed all that, Timmy. I just had chocolate cake to wind you up before.
Fuck me. Sorry, what did you say?
I just ate chocolate cake right in front of you to wind you up, but you hadn't spotted. And when I started, I thought I'll just keep going. I ate that cake while we were talking.
Wow, that's unhealthy. Oh, look at this. We've got someone who we were talking about earlier, Mr. Collectibles
Hi.
Hey
himself,
guys.
Hi.
joining the live. Hello, hello. Welcome to the show, Collectibles.
Brenny was giving you all the good words just recently.
Brenny
Yeah,
was making it sound like he's groomed me. I don't know if I caught some of that wind, but I don't know.
but the problem is they didn't subscribe though. You're still just under 1,000, aren't you? How close are you?
Yeah, yeah, and I appreciate all the plugging. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think like 10 away, which is
Guys, come
exciting.
on.
Come
Let's
on,
get
guys.
Collectibles
Give him the subs,
to
man.
1,000.
That's
Give him
nice,
the
guys. That's very,
subs.
very nice. Thank you.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Subscribe to Collectibles. The link is in the chat. Click, go over there, subscribe, come back over here. Let's get it done. Come on, guys.
Dang, you guys are nice. That's super appreciated.
Hey man, check this out. I got a card
Let's
gifted
go,
to me by a
Snorlax.
fan earlier
Yeah, it's a
today.
shiny. You
Do,
know anything about
is it?
shinies?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
it's a
little bit
shiny.
shiny. Yeah,
No,
it
no,
is
it's
shiny.
a shiny variant. So it's not the normal Snorlax. It's like a off color. Uh,
Is it any
you know what
good?
that? It's
Come on,
very
Timmy,
good.
be
Yeah,
honest. Ask him the question you're thinking. Come on, tell him the truth. How much is it worth?
it's like $100, $90 card.
What?
Yeah,
Woohoo!
90,
Holy
90.
shit. I thought it was gonna be like, like maybe $5 or anything. I like
No.
the messaging of the card because I lost like 40 pounds in the past like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
And
you've been
he gave
fasting.
it, yeah, he
Congrats.
gave it to me because he's like he was inspired. He said, he's inspired by my extraordinary fat loss. He's like, this is a reminder of how you looked before.
Yeah, no, that's I don't know if that's a compliment or a negative, but that's awesome.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the truth. It's the truth. We don't sugarcoat on this show. We're just we talk as it is. No
But
filters.
you're just bulking for winter, and now it's summer's coming up, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm fasting right now. I'm gonna break tomorrow. I haven't eaten in 7 days. Just
Wow,
water, drinking
Mad.
water,
that's nuts.
electrolytes, and tea. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
We're gonna get it done. But let's talk about the leaks. The leaks. You've made a video. Now Brenny said that you may have watched my live stream discussing the leaks where I went into and I analyzed it. Now you could tell us if you did or didn't. It doesn't matter. But you made a video. Here we go. Actually, I posted the link to your video. Very good breakdown. What did you think about the leaks? Are they real? Are they fake?
Yeah. So I posted. Seems like we found out about similar timing. Um, so I posted it. I definitely saw. I saw both of your streams actually. I think you had two, right? So you
Yes.
had the one 2 days ago and then the one last night. So I watched both those yesterday. Your live streams are pretty fun. Some shenanigans on them for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm all in on the leaks. I think you made a great point about the Panda being discontinued. I think it'd be weird to have all three variants, but then if you look at the gold models, there's a ton of variants there. But I liked your points about, it would kind of make the line more consistent and distinguishable. So I thought that was a good point there. I also think the Yachtmaster 3 looks pretty convincing. I mean, it's totally a cleaned up version without looking like something too cool, even though it may be a huge smashing success. So to me, that looks pretty convincing. And then the day date is pretty much as boring and predictable as it can get, while also looking nice. So, and I know Brenny's video, I don't know if we want to talk about that yet, but nothing I heard in there really disproves these leaks. Obviously, there's a huge caveat that these leaks come up every year. People are persuaded by it. You know, the Pepsi was supposed to be discontinued a decade ago. There's a lot of misinformation around this time of year every year, but this definitely feels different than AI slop or, you know, people talking to an AD and this is what they heard. You know,
do you feel like the Yachtmaster, the new Yachtmaster, is going to be a bigger model? Meaning, well, the current one was 44 millimeter. Do you think it's going to stay that size, or it's going to go lower than a 42 millimeter?
am I joining the bet?
Yeah,
The lunch bet, right? Lunch is on the line.
yeah, but
Tacos.
you got to go to New York for the dinner. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's pretty far. But
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
pretty far for tacos. I think if they wanted to sell more, they would go 42, but I think they're pretty loyal to the consumer base. I'm
just putting it out there. That's all. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I've got a bet with Norfold and Timmy regarding
yeah,
the so-called size.
to me, if I were to guess, I'd say 42 because that's what the current Yachtmaster is.
No, I think it's 44. Oh no, the current Yachtmaster, but the model that was discontinued is
was 44.
Yeah,
but I mean, I would argue that was a big reason in its discontinuation.
I agree. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think
good. Hopefully, I win the bet.
Yeah. I hope it's 42.
Me too.
But I wouldn't be shocked if it's 44.
Okay.
I think 50-50.
I gotta stick it to the numbers guy and the douchebag that runs the show. So it's all good. Anyway, back to Brenny. We got to talk about the Brenny watches.
His hoax one or the his interview
with? He said that they're all hoax, didn't he?
Yeah, Brenny spoke with the man himself. Let's skip over here to TGE.
You're gonna skip over the bit where I shit all over your videos. You're gonna leave that bit out.
No, we could do that one. Is it?
Let's do the one where he shits over all the videos.
This one, is this the bit where you shit over the videos?
You were on the right spot there.
Okay, here we go.
Where I was small screen, tiny screen.
Okay, right here.
It's all banter. No, really small screen. Right.
Really small screen.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
You skipped
it's
it
here.
Anyway.
This one. Okay, let's hear it.
I am beyond stupefied by you three idiots. Before I crack on with my video, I want to talk about something that I find highly amusing, and I hope these three are just joking. We have my good friend Joe, whose channel is called Collectibles, and he's about to hit 1,000 subscribers, and he's desperate for those subs, so head on over to his channel and give him a sub. My other friend Oshing doesn't need any subscribers, but he might need his head checking because he put out a video confirming that these pictures
That's
exist.
Great line.
Link for a sheet.
That's a great line.
Come on, they might exist. Well, they might be out there, but the original source.
I was the one who told the shit about this.
Look at the original source said to me in a conversation. Insinuated is quite possibly, but haven't confirmed. That's the source of all this bullshit you guys are talking about. That's what he wrote.
Yes, but Rolex doesn't confirm anything.
That's the guy who put the video out. That's the guy who put them pictures out, who's not able to stand on what he did. Because I'm black and white, right? This fucking flask is real, and then the next day, this fucking flask may not be real. I'm like,
he was hit.
Yeah,
he was hit. And you could probably message him. I bet he received a cease and desist, or whoever provided him with those photos said, "Bro, I'm catching heat. Take that down."
This is not who shot JFK shit. This is what the guy wrote.
This is bigger. This is modern and relevant.
The guy who put those pictures up wrote that to me.
Yeah.
Insinuated. So
I agree. He's wish-washy. He's not standing by.
Yeah. Yeah. It's either.
But he wouldn't know either. I mean, he was given the photos and told these are real, right? He's not really part of.
Well, I was those pictures I showed you guys earlier, Timmy. That I was giving them as well.
The earlier pictures. Yeah,
I was giving them by a little leprechaun.
By the leprechaun.
Brenny, look at these knees, look at watches.
You should have been the leak. You should have leaked it.
But be careful, Brenny, in case anybody zooms in, because they'll find out that they're not real.
Well, look, I don't think it's possible to stand behind when you're leaking Rolex watches, right? Rolex takes their whatever they try to hide this stuff very, very well, and
Yeah.
Rolex is one of the most secretive watch companies in the world. It's not like somebody leaked the new Breitling. Nobody would give a fuck. Okay, it's
Yeah.
amazing that people
Yes,
even care that there's a new Rolex that leaked out. Like, how incredible is it?
but you guys have jumped on a picture of a picture of a picture. For fuck's sake, guys! It's a
Well,
picture of a picture of a
Well,
picture.
that makes it compelling. It's,
It makes
you
it
know,
even
that makes
worse.
it. I don't know.
Timmy, I'm about to give you a plug, but I'm about to plug your channel on it.
oh, here we go. Let's hear the plug. I am fascinated by the Rolex leaks because Rolex is like like a third of the entire watch industry. So
Okay.
it is a big deal.
Has since
Yeah.
deleted all the screenshots. And Timmy, I love you, Timmy. I love you. But we all know you're just trolling. We know you don't believe that any of these 3 watches were real and are real. What am I to do? Jump on the bandwagon, talk about these pictures, and just go, yeah. Or talk to the person who started this whole debacle. If you're a regular subscriber to my channel, you
Boom, there you
know
go.
that Brenny.
Okay. Hey, fair enough. Look, I genuinely believe this, and I'm not like saying it in a joking way that the Earth is flat. I'm not saying that. I genuinely think this is real. Now, if I'm proven wrong, I'm glad to take accountability. Apologize. But
It won't matter.
regardless, whether
Anyway. It won't matter. This is like yesterday's
yeah,
newspaper. Nobody will give a shit in a
yeah,
week.
but no. Look, it is a live stream. It's not like these look very, very real to me. Being somebody who studied the leaks prior, I'm very glad to put my
So mine don't
uh
look real. What
my
about my
reputation
Daytona?
on the
What's wrong
line.
with my Daytona?
So
Come on, man.
I
There's a
actually,
lot of things wrong with it.
What's wrong with the Daytona that I created? Sorry, that was given to me from another guy who knows somebody who's very high level at Rolex. What's wrong with my Daytona?
you talking about the leprechaun in the center?
Well, if you didn't know he was there, you wouldn't see him. What's wrong with my one then? What's wrong with that one, Timmy?
Well, let me pull it up here. What is wrong with this one?
Yeah, what's wrong with that one?
It doesn't look like a leak because, like, where
Yeah,
would
but if
this
I take
leak from?
if I take a picture of a picture of a picture, and then if I have it on this phone, and then I take another picture of it on a picture, what's wrong with my one?
It would the official leaks only come from 2 places, okay, that I know of
Yeah.
that have been confirmed in the past. Okay, I've seen official leaks from a Rolex magazine. Okay,
Yeah.
those get printed up ahead of time so that they're available to the Rolex give those out at Watches and Wonders. Collectibles just reloading. That he lost the audio.
Yeah,
So
sorry guys.
that's so cool. Sometimes it just breaks apart.
I
Yeah.
mean, that looks like a white dial Daytona, right? Looks perfectly normal to me. It's even got the logo above it. That could be like the generic, like when you click on if you click on the website now, you'll
Yeah.
see that's how Rolex would present it.
No. But then the website is not available yet, and it wouldn't be on the white background like this. When Rolex leaks, when there's official Rolex leaks,
I could easily fix that in about 3 seconds with
well,
some.
you should. If you
It
want to
should.
make this look more authentic to the real leak, you need to have the right background, the
Yeah.
right angles.
I'll just find the pictures from last year and just map them in behind.
You have to match them, and this happened before. You know how? So somebody, and we were misled in the past, and I'll tell you how. So in like 2001, there were leaks from the catalog, okay, from the magazine. Somebody got their hands on the Rolex magazine. They opened up the pages and they took pictures from the magazine. And that was the first leak, and they turned out to be authentic. But then the next year, somebody was very clever, and now this was a deep fake. I would call this the deep fake.
Yeah.
Because they used the information from the prior, like, images from the catalog, and what they did was so diabolical. In Photoshop, they're very carefully, they opened up a catalog that they already had,
Yeah.
and they modified the pictures in the catalog. Okay, they changed things around, the dials, stuff, and then they took like a made it like bed color, and then those leaks. Now we thought that they were going to be very real, but there was something off about them. And it was like, oh, there was going to be a yellow gold Submariner with green dial, green bezel. So like that just something didn't make sense about it. Like it's although that is kind of a, you know, possible. I would right, like think about it. Oh, maybe, but there's already a blue one. Why would they come out with the green one?
Yeah.
I mean, like there's already yellow gold, blue bezel, blue dial sub. Why make a green one? And like there was really no logic behind it. These leaks, however, they have logic behind them. There's a strategic reason why they would release these watches, and I'll give you the strategic reasons here. Okay, here let's pull them up. Let's see here. And I can tell you why each one makes perfect sense. Yachtmaster, the Yachtmaster, I call it the Yachtmaster 3. There's a strategic reason for doing this. Yachtmaster 2 was a dog. It was an awful watch. It didn't make sense how it functioned in the past, and they fixed all those issues, and they want to bring it back. Perfect. Okay, that makes perfect logical sense.
I just need a minute back.
Rolex does not want to admit defeat. They want to, if they make a mistake, they want to fix it up and bring it back and make the watch like desirable. And then it actually kind of, the old models are still are going to be collectible. They do have a lot of charm to them. There's a lot of people who love those old Yachtmaster 2s. I'm not a fan of them, but there's people who like them. Okay, and then the Daytona. I love the Daytona change. I've said it before. Collectible, you kind of agree. I think the old these two last generations of Daytonas, they look identical, and they wanted to create some type of a separation. Like if somebody gets a new Daytona, they wanna, because like it's a big deal to get a Daytona, right? Like, do you agree? Getting a steel Panda dial Daytona, for a lot of people consider it being like the biggest deal. It on certain level, it is the hardest Rolex to get. Or you guys disagree? Is there maybe Le Mans, but the Le Mans, it's expensive, whereas Panda, it's still, it's the entry level. It's the most difficult to get entry level wristwatch.
Yeah.
Right? And like
Pepsi's right up there.
Pepsi's close second, I would say.
Yeah.
And maybe now it's discontinued, but that hasn't, we're unable to prove it yet. So okay, so imagine you're struggling, you're buying all this, garbage that you don't want from Rolex to get the Panda Daytona, and then when you finally get it, people go, "Oh, is that the new one or is that the old one?" You know what I mean? Because they don't know visually. You have to be looking at it like this close to tell the difference whether this is the new one or the old one. It's tough to distinguish.
Well, plus the newer one was uglier. I mean, in essence, they made their desirable model less desirable with that upgrade.
Maybe some people like it. They made it like more puffy. They pumped it up. They changed out actually the case. The mid case is completely different now. It's more symmetrical. It's slightly larger. Everything, I feel like it's a little more refined because it's the bezel is now a bezel insert. It's not full ceramic bezel.
Yeah.
So it's more difficult to manufacture, and all the numbers, they're even finer than they were already fine on the previous model. So it is, but like visually, from 5 meters away, you can't tell the difference. By doing this kind of change, Immediately, somebody looks at somebody's wrist. They got a white metal Daytona with the white dial and the black bezel. They'll now, without a shadow of a doubt, they know that that motherfucker somehow was able to get the latest Daytona. What did he do? What was the trick? And they'll want to come up to him and ask him.
Timmy,
So-
the two Daytonas are not deleted. You can take that to the bank. The white and the black are not deleted.
They will be gone. Trust
So-
me.
I'm not a betting man, but they're not deleted.
Tim,
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? And also, let us know in the chat. Do you think the old Daytona will be discontinued?
Do you remember the conversation we had the other week about me doing something and I could never talk about it? I'm telling you now, it's not deleted.
I'm gonna agree with Brenny on that.
I deal in facts, not bullshit. It's not deleted. And you said it. I'm not having to go at you. I just did my research. You said that the Daytona is not in demand. I was cracking myself up. That the customers are complaining about the Daytonas, and I can assure you, there's people dying to buy those watches. They would kill their mother to get that watch from an AD.
Which one?
The Annie Daytona. Annie.
I know.
Daytona.
I know. Yes, they
You
want
said
them.
not in demand and customer complaints.
I didn't say that they're not in demand, but once they get them, then they get asked that question
By who?
by other people who are curious, like, whoa, you got the Panda Daytona, is that a new one or the old one? They get asked that question. And they went back to Rolex and they said, hey, people keep asking me, is this new or the old one? Because they look identical. Why is the new Daytona look so similar to the old one?
Because that's what Rolex does. Subtle changes. Subtle. They're into subtlety.
I
So-
know, but
No,
not
it's-
when it comes to their most hype pieces. Hey, No Fold, welcome to the show.
How you
Well,
boys doing?
That
yeah,
new
yeah.
Daytona is a complete redesign. It's only 3 years. It's only 3 years in the making. They're not gonna delete a new designed watch.
Well, and Tim, that's a question I got hammered on in my comments was why would they update the Panda and the other one right like for 1 year and then just delete it?
3
You
years.
know?
2.5 years.
3
Right.
years.
So why go in the R&D? I mean, one could argue for this one, right, to set up this one. But I thought that was probably the most compelling reason is why change it and give.
Well,
him a
I give you
break.
my reason why they would change it.
Yeah, let's
Because
hear
it looks like the new one looks way too close to the old one.
Yeah.
And the customers who
So
want the Daytona
what's it supposed to look like, Tim? Yet a Grand
somehow a
Seiko?
little bit different. Somehow visually,
It is a little bit different.
huh?
People were gushing over those minute
They
changes.
still do because it's a Panda Daytona. Yeah, people will gush over it because it's a Panda Daytona, and Panda Daytona has this ridiculous amount of hype that was built out around it that it could never live up to the expectations. But I'm telling you,
Such a good watch.
it is a great watch. And guess what? You think if they change it to this dial, to the white dial, you think the hype is gonna die down or it's gonna get even crazier?
Whether this watch exists or not, the ones you're saying are going, they're not going. The black and the white one are staying. Don't anybody panic buy or overpay for those two watches. I'm just telling you that for a fact.
Hey,
So I
Mr.
put-
GMT.
Hey, how's it going,
Hey,
boys? Just
welcome.
quickly,
Mr. Jim,
thank you. I've just got a few minutes here.
Yeah.
Just quickly, think about this. What about if it's not getting rid of anything? What about if the Daytona, this Daytona is an add-on?
I mean,
Fair enough.
definitely
Fair
could be.
comment.
Yeah.
What about if it's an add-on? It could be an add-on. We could be arguing that they're getting rid of something. What about if they're not? What about if they're just adding this on?
If
It's
it's
possible,
added
yeah.
on, there's going to
It's
be way
definitely
less
possible.
Pandas, right? It's going to spread it even thinner than it already is. So either way, if you could never get one, I'd imagine.
Is
it'll be
it
even
possible
harder.
you're just so fucking sexy, GMT?
Sexy. I don't know. Have you seen me or what?
Yeah, dude. You're
Oh,
fucking.
you have. Okay.
You're a
All
treat,
right.
bro.
Okay. I don't know about that, but yeah, thank you for the compliment. I'll take that one. I don't get
Also,
them often, so I'll take
I
it.
subbed to you, cool, whatever, cool. I can't. Collectibles.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, let's
I
go.
Yeah,
yeah, thank you.
yeah.
That's very kind.
Set it on. I subbed as well.
Thank
There
And
you.
you
I just
go.
want to
That's
say,
very
if
kind.
this yacht master is real, I don't know where Tim G is, but if it's real and it's 41, I'm gonna buy it.
I'm in the I'm in this I'm in the same camp.
If it's
42,
41, I
42
will
old.
buy it.
We're just under a month. Is that correct? Before we find out.
Yeah, just under the month. Literally 1 month away. It's a
Well,
countdown to a month away.
do you think anything else will get released or accidentally released by
yeah.
Rolex?
There's gonna be more stuff. This is just very small leak
This
of,
is this is this is an entree.
yeah, just to get people talking just a little bit. Like this is a nothing. Yachtmaster 2. Nobody really usually cares about that watch, anyways. So leak it early so that people get talking about it and get like a little bit, maybe this is one of those years I skip. But then I think there's going to be really big stuff is still yet to come. Panda Daytona, get people questioning: is the new one going to be released or not? Like, look at this image right there. Right, that's the last 3 Panda Daytonas in a row, side by side, and look what's happening. The first one is metal bezel, white dial with silver rings. Then we got the black bezel with the black rings. Okay. That is very different. Those two are extremely significantly different. But then we go to the latest one, the bezel insert. It is not as strikingly different as the previous two. If you just go two at a time, right?
Yeah.
Well, when you first glance at it, you can't tell. You got to really look at it.
Exactly. But you don't have to like really look at it like that when you compare it to the steel bezel, right? Because you can look, oh, the old one had steel bezel, the new one had ceramic. But
I
with
like the one
this,
in the middle the best.
that's the one I've got. But I like it. I like it. It's fine. I'm not like trying to get anymore. It's
Brenny just picked up a Daytona.
and your Daytona is good. Yeah, Brandy got the black dial one with the black ceramic insert.
Now that's a sexy watch. I love that watch. That's a sexy watch.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
I also firmly believe it's getting deleted. So I actually bought one yesterday. So I'm all in on this rumor. I'm investing.
You got it there? Can you show us?
It's coming in the mail. So it hasn't come yet.
It's coming.
It's out for delivery. So future video to come.
Hang on. Which one did you get? Sorry, which one did you get? What did you get?
2023 Panda.
Oh, well done. Congrats, buddy.
Thanks. I just figure if it shoots up 10 grand in a month from now, it was probably worth it.
Must have sold a lot of cards for that.
Yeah, that's coming. Yeah, that'll be covered too.
Also, you only need 3 more people for 1,000 subs.
Thank you guys.
Beautiful.
You're all so sweet. That's awesome.
Guys, I've got to run. Thank you for having me. Take care. Stay sexy, and we'll talk again soon. Ciao.
That's hilarious.
See you soon. See you on the next one. We got Daniel Katz with a $279 Canadian super chat. I'm about to be released from jail. Oh no! Daniel Katz was arrested for telling a bad joke.
Can you super chat from StreamYard?
Send bail money now. Sorry, no fault. You were saying?
Can you super chat from StreamYard?
I thought you were gonna ask if you could super chat from jail.
No.
Daniel Katz proves that you can.
That's a legitimate question.
No, I don't think you can.
No,
okay.
It's only from you. Yeah, it's only from YouTube.
All right,
YouTube.
this is going to be controversial, but I mean, the Panda, in my opinion, or whatever, the Daytona is a good-looking watch. But like for me personally, I think the dive timer bezel is just more useful than an actual chronograph.
Couldn't agree more. Especially because they're push down. It's kind of a
I
logical.
just never use a chronograph ever. The only time I've ever
Yeah.
used a chronograph is when I was playing poker and I would do the 20-minute blinds. But now it's just so easy to look up at a screen, you know?
Yeah.
But apparently, Tim, that's your favorite complication, is it not? Or my
Which one?
the chronograph?
No, it's not my favorite complication.
I think I've
I
heard you say that multiple times, unless I'm living in a different world.
uh I have a little bit of everything, you know. I got the Speedy right here. That's a chrono. I
What
do
is your
like
favorite? What is
chronos.
your favorite complication?
Yeah. Put it on the record.
Yeah, I need to know.
If I had to give a favorite complication,
Yeah.
hmm
you know, fuck, you know, I think the best complication is the GMT complication because it's the most useful one. The GMT, like the GMT in the Pepsi or the Explorer 2, that is the best complication because like in the
All right, is
modern
that your
world,
favorite though?
Yeah. Come on. What's your heart?
yeah,
What's your heart tug?
yeah, it is. It is
All right,
because
what
I
about
don't use
Brenny? What's
chrono.
your favorite complication?
Chronographs, but I never use them.
Right. You see it. You never
That's my
use them
point. Like, what it? So what? I don't understand the whole thing about this Daytona. Like, no one
because
ever uses it.
it's a man complication. You see it. You see it, Brenny. Chronographs appeals to men. Men. If you're a
See,
man,
I use
it's a gadget.
I use
I
my
don't.
It's
Submariner. I use my
cool.
Submariner to time pizzas, mate. I just turn the bezel, and I know that
So do
you know.
I. That's how.
That,
That's what I do. Correct. That's. I feel like that's
so,
just way more useful.
but I never use my chronograph. I use my phone. So,
But
but I like
I
it's
don't
like
know,
the
Timmy. I
watch.
think that the Daytona is pretty much the girlfriend, like the boyfriend girlfriend watch, right? Like
I've
women
seen a
like the
couple.
Daytona.
I've seen a couple at Patek Philippe Museum. The guy was wearing black dial Daytona and the girl was wearing the Panda. His and hers. The best combo. That's all you need. Daytona is essentially a three-hander watch. That's why I like the Daytona. Because the pushers are screwed down.
Hmm.
You're never gonna use them. It's a pain in the ass to unscrew, use the chronograph, screw them back in, get fucked.
I
I
just
don't have
realized
that kind of time.
there's no date on a Daytona. I never realized that. I mean,
There isn't. It's perfectly clean.
maybe I did know that.
If I could wear a watch every day safely while filming, I'd wear the Daytona. But I you can't do that in the UK. So I bought a Speedy for when I'm out filming.
What are
So
you saying? You're saying you'd get jumped,
it's there's only a couple of cities in the
bro?
United Kingdom that you
We
can safely.
seen your Instagram, bro. You did like 45 pull-ups. What are you worried about?
Um, it's getting
That was
your
warm up. Those were
it's
That was a
getting
45
warm
was
your
up.
for warm up. Then he did another
it's
200
getting your
Well, you
off the
got to roll
video.
it back. You got to roll it back.
You got this guy did 45 pull-ups, 65 fucking leg ups. No one's gonna fuck with you with your watch, bro.
Well, the thing is, if you're already filming, you're distracted. The worst thing you can do, I've told Timmy about this before, is to be distracted. Did I send you a link for another robbery,
All right,
Timmy?
so I don't know nothing about the UK. I'm just
Not a safe place.
forgive me. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm in Manhattan, right?
Yeah, it's not a safe place.
I when I'm in Manhattan and I'm, whatever, making deliveries, doing this, I'm wearing my sub. I don't give a. I have no thought in my brain that someone's gonna come.
Yeah, but you've not got a camera in your hand, and what's worse, you're standing outside a fucking watch shop and you're videoing. You just target. So when you're out filming or doing anything like that, you don't want to be wearing a watch that you're worried about.
Can you carry a gun in UK?
No, no.
Knife? How about a knife?
In this country, if you defend yourself and you over defend yourself, you're going to prison, not the guy who tried to rob you.
That's the
That's right. There's no
stupidest
self
thing.
defense laws in UK.
You have to literally. You can't. I mean, I have things on me that I can kill somebody with, but if as soon as you say they're a weapon, you're going to prison.
All
If
No,
you
right.
no, Paul, people are gonna
Can
hit.
you carry a knife though?
People,
no. I have stuff with me that I can kill somebody with, but it's not a weapon. If you physically carry a weapon in the United Kingdom, you're going to jail.
no, folk. The Europeans are gonna like me for this statement, but they've lost their way. Let's just put it that
Why would the Europeans like what?
Never mind. Never mind.
I see what
Sean,
you're.
I spoke to a guy the other day, and it's a third-hand story. His friend is locking up his house because his friend is about to go to prison because he beat the living shit out of a burglar. And he literally beat the living shit out of the burglar. And because he beat him up downstairs very badly, he's going to prison.
We
That's
have
kind
that
of
in
dumb.
America, though. You have to defend yourself with proportional force.
And I
Yeah, you
think he
can't
beat the
shoot
living
someone in the
shit.
back.
I think he beat
That,
not
the.
in
that's
Well, not
Texas.
if they're
that,
running away. If the
that's
burglar
Hawaii.
is running,
That's Hawaii and Massachusetts and New York and California.
Dude, an alarm
I'm in,
function on a watch would be sick. So
I'm in Wyoming. If someone comes to my house, I don't know them. I shoot them.
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
I don't go to
I know
jail.
Texas has a lot more lenient.
Yeah,
yeah, but you
exactly.
can't shoot him in the back though,
Yeah,
Tim.
I think in
yeah.
Florida
If
you
they're
could shoot
running
somebody if
away,
they look at you the wrong way.
if they're running away out of your house and you gun them down in your
Yeah,
yeah,
driveway,
you're going to
usually
jail.
that's
you're
in
correct.
every state too
You're
far.
correct. You're correct on that.
Yeah.
Well, you could say, well, that's somebody has to see it. That if you
You're
shoot
better.
them,
You're better off, say, in like California or New York or Massachusetts. If you have a burglar, you're better off killing the person though, because if you don't, you're going to go to jail. If you don't, you're
Yeah.
actually better off killing the person.
Yeah. And
Because
train your
that
wife.
sounds ridiculous.
Train
And
your
I'm
wife on
assuming that's like the
what to
European
say.
law.
Yeah.
All right, so back to him not wearing the Daytona. If you're doing your whatever videos outside the watch place, and you're not feel safe to wear the Daytona, what are you wearing?
I'm wearing a CD or I'm wearing a watch that looks like junk, but it's quite expensive. Just because the guys that are the guys that are ripping your watches, they've just got a list of watches to grab off you. They're not even, they know what they're looking for. I
So
think I
you're
sent.
not
I
going to
think
wear
I
the
sent
OP.
Tim. I think I sent Timmy a link about that on Instagram the other day. Timmy, about a guy that was just gone to prison for grabbing a watch. But in this case, the guy got caught. But he waited for a couple to come out of a restaurant in Knightsbridge. Timmy, just if you check your Instagram. So what they do, they'll wait. They'll spot you having dinner. They'll send a message to a guy, and then as you're leaving to walk home, they will literally rob you. But they caught this guy, and this was only a couple of months ago. So it's even in the posh parts of London, you're at more risk.
well, that's where you are at risk. That's where robbers just take the whatever the
Yeah,
tube, and you wouldn't be trying to rob somebody in a really poor neighborhood, right? What sense does that make? People don't have expensive watches there. It just makes
yeah,
sense. You take the tube, you go to a really posh neighborhood, and then it's like shooting fish in the barrel. It's free for
yeah.
all.
But I did a video the other week, a really shit video, quick video, and then I realized I've got my hands out, I've got my Daytona on, and I'm filming. I went, not a good move. It's you just don't want to have a watch on you that you're not aware of your surroundings. That is a target. And it's a sad state of affairs, but in the United Kingdom, there's only a couple of cities you can go to that are safe. There's Liverpool, Manchester, and Chester. Apart from that, there's maybe Edinburgh, but that's obviously in Scotland. There's very few places you can walk around safely.
Mhm. Uh, $5 super chat from Sean. If there were no iPhones, the most useful complication on the wristwatch would be used at least once a day. Would be the alarm function. There you go, like a Memovox alarm. That would be nice. Or
Or
there's like
just
a
a normal
buzzer
time.
functions as well. Yeah, alarm is pretty cool. Those are, but they're so
Yeah.
difficult to make. Let's see this. This is the robbery that happened. Let's see. Oh, I think I've seen this. When this is new?
Yeah,
Just a
I
couple
sent
days
you
ago.
that. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what. Oh, okay. There's over there in the corner.
Mhm.
Okay, so what do they? Uh, okay, there's a lot of fighting going on.
Got
Somebody's
the
getting
watch.
their ass handed.
You
Oh, is
ran up
this a
with the
different
watch.
angle?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, 37,000 euro pounds watch from the wrist, but so this was the guy that they targeted, right? So they came
Yeah.
behind him. He was
Straight
with
out
his
of the
friend
restaurant.
too. So the friend got attacked as well.
Yeah.
So if you're wearing an expensive watch, you're not just putting yourself in danger, you're putting your, whoever might be with you in danger as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nightmare fuel.
Yeah, I'm going
Damn.
to London
It's
soon. I'm wearing my Panerai and I'm bringing my Speedy and my Panerai with me. That's all I'm bringing.
Oh, they targeted his Patek Philippe. That's why you should be
How,
driving in a
but how,
Porsche. Then
but
this
how
would
did
have
they
never
know?
happened.
Look, he's wearing a jacket, so he was spotted in the restaurant. So he was spotted. There's a word for it, but there's somebody in the restaurant told
Spotters.
somebody else. Yeah,
Yes, they have like a waiter
yeah.
called somebody, said, well, come
Hmm.
here. We've got a guy. And boom, boom, boom. It's done. Yeah, but look at this guy. He's just walking, head in the clouds, completely unaware of his surroundings. He's not looking around. Is anybody
Hmm.
following me? You know, you're walking out of a restaurant with an expensive watch. The first thing you want to do is just, hey, look around. You got somebody following you?
Yeah.
Grab a cab and get out. Hey, Sean, welcome to the
Hey,
show.
Sean.
How you
Hey,
doing,
man.
gentlemen?
Hi,
Nice to
welcome,
meet you, sir.
Sean.
How are you?
Hey,
Hi.
we got Collectibles with us on the
Nice,
strip.
nice to meet you. Is this the Chaconis that's our hangout?
I don't think so. It's in Mayfair.
Oh, so this is not the one that's by Savile Row.
No, but
Okay.
also posh area. Mayfair,
Yeah, of course.
pretty
Mayfair
good
is a
area.
great area.
Yeah, let me
That's
see.
the shame. That's a shame. Uh, Going back to real quick, we were talking early on about the dress watches and the 1908s.
Yes.
And you know the Patek Calatrava, and then now we are talking about complications. One of the boxes that I have all my chronos in there, most of my chronos in there, and then the other box that I have my favorite time onlys, and I can tell you this: I probably go to the box with the time only 5 times more than my chrono. A watch that just simply gives you the time is such an easy watch to wear, whether you wear a suit, you a sport coat, or you just want to go out there casual. It's just such an easy watch to wear. And when you start putting too much complications on them, you put the perpetual calendar, which I have, and all that stuff. It's just like if you in your garage you have the Aventador, let's say, or some high-end Ferrari, versus you got a regular car, a 3 Series or a C class or anything, you or a Accord or a Camry, you go to the Accord and the Camry and the C class and 3 Series a lot more than you go to the Aventador, because it's just easier car to drive. And I think a time only watch, it just feels so natural and easy to wear every day.
Yeah, time only watches are way more practical than any of the complications. It's also a lot cheaper to service them. Because
Yeah,
Submariner might be, or like even Explorer One, that could be the best kind of watch to get to kind of celebrate some good times, and they really don't have you don't need all these complications. They sound like fun, but yeah, a phone can do all of those functions
yeah,
already. It's like you get a chronograph, like you get a Speedmaster, not because oh it's got a chronograph function. You're not going to the moon. Let me just put it that way. It costs $3.5 million to go in the space. You know, with the that's the price actually to do that rocket trip, and they're not even taking you. You can't even see whether the Earth. Let's just put it this way: they go so low, you can't tell that the Earth is round or flat from that
yeah,
height. It
yeah,
looks flat. Okay,
yeah.
so you get it because it's a Speedmaster, because you like the science, you like the moon
And it's a
landing.
great watch.
Yeah,
They nailed it. They couldn't really have made it any better than it was. They nailed it from the get go, right? And it's also a preference. I'm a lot more comfortable with strap than a bracelet. Some people just hate strap, and also it has to do with where you live. I guess if you're in a area that's very humid, you tend to obviously go to bracelets or rubber straps. But even today, it's I've taken a few days off, and And today I'm I'm wearing jeans and stuff, and I say, you know what, I want to wear a chrono, but I'm wearing a chrono with a strap on it, so it's just a little bit. Let's say it's a dressy sports watch.
Let's see the watch, Sean. Let's see what the watch you got on the wrist there. Oh, that's the blank paw.
Mr. Wonderful.
Beautiful watch.
Looks great.
And I think we got the strap together, didn't we?
Good looking strap.
Paris.
In Paris, yeah. That's when I got my pink stuff.
I just love white dials on watches. I think
and this one is really neat. It's the indices, our indices are beveled, and it's when the light hits it, it really it's nice, and it's got a hollowed out end. But and here secondary, these are inexpensive.
Wow.
You can pick one of these up for less than what a
looking watch.
What a I don't know, maybe what a 300 Omega Seamaster would go for. It would be about the same price as those, but definitely less than a sub. Brand new. They're brand new. They were going for a lot more than probably about 40% above what Daytona used to list for. When Daytonas were about 12 grand, this thing was listed near 20 grand, and now you can pick them up for nothing, and it's gorgeous. Yeah,
but it's also crafted on a higher level than the Daytona. The dial, the hands,
and it comes with a beautiful bracelet. By the way, I mean the bracelet is very comfortable. And anything, I'm just comfortable more. I have different straps for it, different colors, gray, blue, and black.
It's a great watch for a day-to-day wear.
It is, and even if you want to put on a sport coat, I mean, red is okay, but red is good, but you can put on different color. And the beauty is, if you wear it, nobody knows what it is. You're talking about Chaconi's. If we go to Chaconi's, they'll probably, hit somebody up for a date just before they go for this one. They probably think it's a Seiko or something, a Citizen, and that's the beauty of it. It's it's like incognito. They don't know what it is. So here I'm gonna I have to go. I just wanted to jump on and say hello. It's great to see somebody. I'm sorry I've never met you, but I believe you're new to the panel.
Yeah,
so
nice to meet you
more often. And,
definitely. If I'm invited back, that'd be awesome.
Definitely. And I'll go. Tim, did you put the gentleman's?
It's 2 more subs.
Gentleman's.
Thank you. You guys are so kind.
Yes,
that's
let
awesome.
me put it one more time.
Let's
put
get it to 4 digits. Let's get to 4 digits.
Thank you guys. You're very kind.
We're good.
And make sure to subscribe to Tim and all these guys too. Brenny, if you're not a subscriber.
Nah, I'm not Brenny.
We got 2. We need only 2 more. He was at 92.
Okay.
We got 2 more guys, and
so
Collectibles.
I'll either get the 999 or 1,000, or hopefully I'll get number 1,200 by the time I jump on. So anyway, it was great seeing it. Brenny, this morning early in the morning. I was watching your last video, the most recent video, and I was laughing my ass off when I saw.
Did you see the end? Did you see the ending? The fucking guy wouldn't let me go. Yeah.
No, I know. You kept on coming back.
Yeah. And then I've had another full-on conversation with him this morning, which is supposed to be another video. I've got another, literally that much dialogue on Avanti with him. He's a bit of a cruel character, though. Yeah,
he is. I was going to say that he kept it civilized, and he didn't go crazy or just drop off. At least you're keeping. I think that was a good thing. The communication between both of you guys, it was respectful. Yeah. Anyways, gentlemen, no fold. Tim G, Timmy, and again, cool collect. It's collectibles. That's how it is. Okay, cool.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, guys. Take care. Cheers.
Pleasure.
Bye.
Thank you.
Take care, Sean.
Bye. Take care.
Take care, Sean.
Take care, brother.
It's like a play on word on cool collectibles. Collectibles.
Yeah.
Very nice. Thank you for appraising this card.
Yeah, it's a great card. It probably will keep going up too. So if you hold it long term.
Should I get it graded? Or just keep it like this? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, just keep it. The grading space. If you want to maximize profits, grading's great.
I'm not selling it. I'm gonna die with this card.
I'm assuming every time you touch it, you're bending it. By the way, you're losing money every time you've.
Yeah, more reason not to. Yeah, because
I couldn't care less.
No,
I
no.
couldn't care
definitely
less.
downgrade it
This is
now.
a keeper for the rest of my life. A reminder to never go back to how fat I was. Okay, I was fat ass,
Yeah.
fat fuck like this, and this
You
is a
weren't that
forever
fat.
reminder to stay trim, stay sexy.
Let's see
Yeah.
the stomach, Tim. Stand up. Let's see
It's
the
almost
stomach.
gone, dude. It's almost gone. Nothing, almost nothing left. Look,
Woo!
That's an overshare, but that's okay.
it still works to
No,
be
no,
done. I'm
lift it
talking
up.
40
Let's see the
pounds
rest
more.
of it. Go.
It's
Too
40
much.
pounds more. It was way more, dude.
He's got a dad's
It's
bod.
like a balloon.
Yo, why do you look so uncomfortable, Brenny?
Brenny's
Surrounded by
jacked. Brenny,
Americans.
show us your six pack.
No,
uh,
I'm not a performing monkey.
Okay, well, all right,
it's
fair
on his
enough.
Instagram. You could watch it
Do
on
it
his
if you
Instagram.
wanted to. If you don't wanted to, you don't
Yeah.
have to.
He doesn't need
He
to.
looks up
How
to
about
you,
for a
Brenny.
super
Don't you
chat? What
get
if
it?
we get $100 super chat? Would you
He
show us
looks
the
up
six
to you,
pack?
bro.
How it's
Oh.
supposed to look?
I have when I do a live, I have somebody that comes on, right?
Uh-huh.
And they keep asking me for something and they keep offering me and I go, yeah. And they're very clever though. I have to read them and go, oh shit, here we go again. I just stop myself reading what they asked me for, but they want a lot more than a fucking six-pack fucking shot there.
Okay. All right. Hey.
They're really funny with it as well, yeah. So yeah.
Before we
Well,
move on from the complications, my favorite is the moon phase, which is probably the least useful complication.
I
But I find
actually
it.
that's my favorite too, and I don't think
Hey,
so because if you live near the ocean, you can guide by the high tide to low tide because the moon phase is 29.5 days, and then the a low tide to high tide is around 19 and a half hours. So you can sort of tell with the moon changing if it's a low tide or a high tide.
guys, we just hit 1,000
Very good.
subscribers.
Yeah.
Let's go.
yeah, you guys
You're
are
in the
so
money.
nice.
You're in the money now.
Thank you.
You're
Now
gonna
you
get
can monetize,
1,000
right?
subs.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
you're gonna get
Thank
some
you
Dom,
guys.
you're gonna get some Dom Perignon sent to you. So you're all
That's
set.
really humbling. That's really humbling. So thank you.
Hell yeah.
I didn't
That's,
come out.
I guess I got a phone call. I didn't know you guys were still doing the complications. You want to hear
We're still going
mine?
about
Yeah, let's hear
collectibles.
yours.
You need to reboot. You need to
Oh,
reboot.
okay.
Your audio is crackling. Sorry,
All right.
it's
Sorry, I
all
didn't know
kinds
that
of
was me.
complicated. Just a really
I
quick
guarantee once he comes
reboot.
back in, it's gonna fucking fuck either me, Tim, or Brenny's audio up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta
Oh,
run soon,
it's
Tim.
me. Can't hear nothing.
Can we pick this up
Hold
another
on.
day?
This is how it works. It's so cool. We just gotta keep booting back up. Brandon, you too?
Yeah, and then I gotta go, man. Sorry, man.
Okay, it's
We'll
all
see you
cool.
another day, yeah?
It's all cool.
Sorry
Yeah,
about
we'll
that, guys.
continue.
All right,
We'll
man.
continue later.
Okay, take care, man.
All right, bye,
Okay.
Brenny.
See you
Okay.
guys.
Wait, what
Thank
the
you.
hell?
Take
Why
care.
are you leaving?
He's gotta go. He's gotta do work. He's been on for 2 hours and
He's
30
so easy
minutes,
to mess with.
man.
I
He's
love him,
making
but
content.
I love
It's
fucking
late
with
over
him.
there too, I think.
Oh, he's
Right?
still here.
No. He's
He's gone. He's gone.
No, he's still there. What do you mean?
no.
Now he's
He's
here.
gone.
Now he's
No, he
gone.
turned off the phone.
But thank you
Congratulations.
guys.
And I
It's
think
truly
Sean was your
very humbling. It's
1,000th
awesome you guys
subscriber.
plugged me for
Yeah, Timmy's stomach
no
is
real need
super
to.
white.
So I
I'm not gonna
appreciate
lie.
that a lot.
His stomach is like a white, pale. I don't even know.
Thank you, No Fault. Thank you.
I'm sorry, you did lose a lot of weight. Someone said in
Yeah.
the chat that your stomach is white. It's very, very white.
Yeah, I need some suntan. I'm going to Miami, bro. I'm gonna get some suntan. Me and Red Shovel, we're gonna go running on the beach.
Oh, by the way, that's how you know you're out of shape, you know? That's the one way you could tell if you're fat or not. Did you not know?
That what? That you don't have tan?
No. Fuck the 10. You can always get a 10. When you go for a jog and things are bouncing around, that's how you
Yeah.
know.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean?
I get it. Yeah. Well, I know I don't need to run to know that I'm fat. I can see in the mirror. I've got
Yeah,
fat
he doesn't want to talk about
hanging.
the
You
globe.
know. I got, dude. You know how you know you're fat?
Brenny gets so triggered so fast. That's why I like messing with him. The dude literally flies off the handle the moment you fuck with him once. Am I wrong?
Yeah. Look,
It's part of his
that's why
shtick,
we like
right?
Brenny.
Yeah. I think part of it's performative, you know.
He's super homophobic too. I don't know if you noticed that.
I don't know. I think he likes gay men. We love gay
No, he
men here.
doesn't. So I'm not saying you don't. We know you do. I'm saying he's super homophobic.
I would say he's a little bit gay, you know, with all
Timmy could be part gay.
the exercising videos. Why would you say he's homophobic? I think he's a little maybe a little bit.
Closeted.
Well, you never know. By the way, what kind of complications? Tim G, what's your favorite complication? Then we're gonna
He
go to
said the
Nerd
moon.
Corner.
He said moon phase.
Oh, moon phase as well.
Yep, pretty much.
You know, do you believe in the full moon collectibles?
I do, but we're not going to get into that because Norfolk's on with he'll go against everything I say about it. So let's just keep on moving.
Well, there's nothing you can say that can prove it. So
you're right.
Norfolk doesn't like the moon complication because he doesn't.
no,
even
I
believe
love the
that
moon
that's gonna work.
complication.
Oh,
but
you do? Tell us
no,
about it.
my favorite complication is the world time.
Okay. Well, which one? What kind of a world time?
No,
Like a
because you know
Patek
what?
world
It's
time?
flat.
Huh?
It's flat.
It's 3-dimensional on a 2D plane. We've talked about this.
Yeah, we did. Oh, you're right.
I just want to see people go fucking nuts, bro. That's my goal.
You like the close-in-A dial on
I
the
know a
Patek
lot of money
Philippe?
was brought to this channel after that flat Earth experiment. So
That's right. We love. By
yeah,
the
this
way,
is a sick watch, bro.
and it proves your theory that the world is flat. Look
It
at
does.
Timmy, pull up the new.
Well, listen. If you wanted to listen, if you think about this, if the world is a globe, right? Okay, let's be adults about this. If the world is a globe and you have the North Pole to the South Pole, you have a latitude line that's going down. It would be equally distant in 24 sections. Are we right?
Well, it is, but the
Oh,
way
I'm just
we
asking. Hold
divide it
on.
is all political.
No. I get it, but there
Okay.
should be 24 exact, because it's a ball,
Yeah.
time zones.
No, it's not a ball. It's kind of an egg shape.
Okay, well, where the fuck is the picture of the egg-shaped Earth then, bro?
Well, when they do the measurements, I think they
Okay,
explain that
fine.
it's kind
My
of an
whole
egg
point
shape.
was that there's 19 time zones in the northern hemisphere and 33 in the south.
No, but those time zones. So, for example, I was told that China only has one time zone. What's up with that? Do they think Earth is flat?
I don't know,
Why
bro.
does
I don't
China
know.
have one time zone and America has three? China is a like bigger country. It should have like four. Or no,
Double
it's not
D, I
bigger,
love you
but it's
more than
like
anything. How about that? How about I love you so much, Double D? How about that?
aw, double
Yeah.
D. Stop making the arguments
yeah.
with loaded questions. No fault. But you know,
Wait,
all right,
doesn't
but the
America
world
have like
timer is the
5?
best complication. I mean, it
does
tells you what
America have
time it
five?
is
Yeah,
in
like
the whole
yeah,
world.
Because
they
there's
have
mountains.
five. They have five when
Arizona
you
has
go
its
in.
own.
They have five when you go into the Hawaii, right?
Because
Because
there's
it's like
Hawaiian
Alaska and
time,
Hawaii.
Talking about time
Hawaiian,
zones?
Pacific, Mountain. Arizona has its own time,
Did I
Central,
lose audio?
and Eastern.
Timmy.
We
Reboot
hear you,
audio.
but you may have
Me?
lost that. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, reboot. No fault. Man, the audio is cooked today. What the hell is going on?
I cursed it. Sorry.
It's so cool. Yeah, what you using? Chrome or Safari?
I'm Safari. I'm just on my phone.
You got to
Yeah,
use
I cooked it.
Chrome.
I've never done one of these, so I'll come in prepared next time.
Okay, next time definitely use Chrome. Hey, can you hear everybody now? No fault.
I believe so, yeah.
Testing.
First of all, how much is this watch? Because, I mean, I would love to own this watch.
This is
I think it's
115,000.
Okay, never mind.
Well, no, someday you know you've got
No,
a big prospect.
you're right. I probably could buy that right now if I really wanted it. But the thing is, I wouldn't want to wear a $115,000 watch. What if it breaks? What
Yeah.
about the service? What about like?
What if you get a rooted rotor?
What if
Okay,
I go to
well,
the
no, but
UK and get robbed? I don't know.
the cool thing is that the service on this watch doesn't cost a lot. It's like $3,000.
Fuck. Proportionally, that's not a lot.
Yeah, because there's the version of this watch without the fancy dial, right? If you just get a regular world time, now you might just want to go for regular world time. You don't need the close-in-A. Like or you go for this one. Look at that. That's like a less
Nah.
desirable one, a little bit
Nah.
beat up, rough around
Nah.
the edges, but that looks equally good.
Nah.
Nah. It's
I
got to
would
be the gold.
thing is fucking gross. What is that?
Yeah,
Throw
Okay.
that up.
What about something like this?
It's
it's
not
even
bad,
uglier.
but
Oh,
that's not as bad as the other one.
Let me show you my favorite one. It's this
Anything
one right
that's
here.
got like green and like with the I don't know the land like that. I have no idea.
How about this? With the guilloche.
I like it.
You see it? And it's got a little bit of lugs there. It's kind of a sporty
Yeah, but for
dress watch.
$31,000.
Yeah. And
Okay, but does this have the stupid thing where you have to use a pusher to use it, or is it all part of the crown?
the upper left has the pusher.
Oh God.
well, no, that
Was it?
makes it simpler.
Isn't you know who pushes the world timer all the time that uses it from the crown is Frederick Constantine, but I would never wear that. I feel like it's a dentist watch.
It is actually. Frederick Constantine is a dentist watch. My dentist that screwed up all my work on my teeth
Bro,
was
I was,
wearing a
where
Frederick
is he?
Constant.
Was he
But
really? Can I
Frederick
type?
Constant is way
Bro,
better nowadays.
bro, listen to this. So I'm at the dentist. I was wearing my SJE, my Seiko, and he's wearing a Submariner, right? And then he goes, "Oh,
Nice.
it's a nice watch. That's what is that?" And I'm trying to explain to him what it is because you have to know. Like people that don't know, they don't know.
Yeah.
They see a Seiko, they think it's like $200. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
So
so
then
he was wearing a Seiko or you were wearing a
I
Seiko?
was wearing the SJ093, right?
Oh, okay. He was wearing a Submariner.
Yes. And then I
Okay.
went on this 15-minute thing about how you don't really need the sub. You could just buy what you like. And then, dude, he sold the Submariner after that. And guess what this guy bought?
Get his Seiko or did he get Patek World Timer?
No, he got a freaking ball.
What the fuck is
He bought a chronograph ball.
what you like tricked him into selling a Submariner? Or maybe it was a fake Submariner. Did
No,
you
it was
think about that?
100% real. The reason why is because
Super clone.
no, it was real. His ex-wife bought it for him.
Oh, and he did. Oh, so exactly. He wanted to
He
divorce
wanted
that
to get rid of
the memory,
the
the bad
memory.
juju.
That's yeah.
Right. You don't want to be reminded off of the about your ex-wife every single time you're checking the time. Like fuck that shit. That's the problem with watches. Like if you buy an expensive watch and if you buy it for the wrong reasons or you do like wrong stuff with it, it could remind you of the wrong things
It
and
was
then you're kind of screwed. That's why I was
so
telling Red Shovel
I
to get rid of the Pepsi.
is there any way you could pull it up, Timmy? I don't know what I think Dingo is asking me what it is. I don't know what it is, but I know it's a chronograph. It's titanium and it has tritium tubes in it.
By the way, DSR says the government is trying to silence Snowfold. They're messing with his audio,
I mean, the timing was super suspect.
right? I
It
think
happens
it's
every
weird.
time, bro.
Yeah, that's weird. What did you want to see? A Submariner?
No, this ball that
The ball? Oh, I know ball watches. Ball. Yeah, you know what? They're kind of
no,
decent.
but I went on this whole thing
But
about
that's
hey,
such a
I would never buy a Rolex because it's this and that. I was just fucking with him, and then
yeah.
he went out and sold his and then bought a ball, and then like 2 months later, I came in with the Submariner, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Did you drop him after that?
No, he's a really good dentist, bro. He's like one of the best dentists in Long Island. He
Yeah.
wins
Oh,
like
okay.
every
Cool.
award.
Okay, which one did he
All
get?
right, hold on. The chronograph, so you can eliminate it. It's in titanium.
Hold on. A chronograph. Okay, man,
Yeah.
this website is. Oh, they used to be. This is the watch brand that built the United States Railroad. They were the company that did all the timekeeping for the railroad. And
Wow.
timekeeping in railroad is super important. So the brand actually has incredible heritage, but now they're like a Swiss. You know, they were bought by a Swiss company.
I think
They're making
I
decent
think it's
quality
I
watches.
think it was bought by Swatch,
Yeah, I think so, or something like
something
that.
like that. And
Trash.
they're bulky. They're just bulky watches. They were based out of like Cleveland for railroads. And then I don't know. I think chat. I think they're a Swatch company now.
Well, if he likes it and if it's more unique, right? You're not going to see people wear it.
I mean, what does that look
No.
like to you?
I can't even. I
Yeah.
can't even. I can't. All right, please. I can't.
Pepsi with the meteorite
So,
dial.
is there
Kind
a
of
way that you
disappointing.
can?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's pretty ridiculous. Is there any way you can find the one that, like, can you put it by chronograph?
No, dude, I can't find anything. Sorry. I'm trying, but
Well, you
the
can't
website
just.
is too confusing. I don't know the terminology. There is no chronograph. There's collections. Engineer 1, 2, Engineer M, Roadmaster,
Oh
Trainmaster,
my god!
Fireman. What do you want from me, man? I
I
can't.
didn't
I
know. I'm
can't do it. The
sorry. I'm
website is
sorry.
fucked.
Yo, like I'm supposed to fucking know. You just go on Google, type in titanium, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fucking not that nice. It's got like a white dial with blue. The 12, 6, and 9 or whatever is in blue, and then it has tritium.
They're making too many different watches.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. It is what it is.
Dude, it is what it
It
is.
looks
I'm
like
not
that
gonna
right
be.
there. That's it.
Which one?
Down, 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 middle, down, up, belt. No, up, right there. The blue chronograph, right there.
Which one? Give me a number. Second from the right.
Second, middle, first, middle. I mean,
First, middle, the first one. This one.
no, down. Nope.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Which
Down
one?
one. Down
Down
from there.
one. This one.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. Second from the top.
Yikes.
That's
There we
it.
go.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Is that
It's all right.
titanium?
It's in
Yeah,
titanium.
but how do you go from a sub to this, bro?
I don't know. Maybe did he get rid of the sub or did he?
He really sold it because I guess apparently the bezel kept popping off and his ex-wife got it for him. And
Well, that's your answer.
Was it fake? Did he sell it? Did you ask him?
no,
Like,
it
where
was
did
not,
he sell
bro.
it?
He's a fucking multimillionaire. It's not a fake watch, I promise. He sold it for $7,600.
How much did he
I
lose
mean, that
in the
makes sense.
divorce?
He keeps half and he
No, he
How
lost
much-
a portion.
How much did he lose in a divorce? Probably a lot. Because the moment I mentioned it, he went nuts.
Tim G lost like 12 million.
Well, that he married his enemy sign, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, did you not? Are you not an ox? We went through this.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm an ox. I'm a Taurus, I think.
Guys,
No, you're an ox.
before
You're
you
born. What
marry
year are you
someone-
born?
May 13th,
No, May 13th, 1960.
one-ish.
Yeah, you're an ox, bro.
Okay.
Guys, before you marry
Hey guys, I'm
somebody,
getting a work call. So this might be the end of me right now.
Come back. Come back.
Collectibles,
Congratulations.
can you
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Collectibles, could you write me an email?
I can't
Hello at
hear Tim.
timwright.com. I'll
Can you
give you
guys-
my number.
It might be a me issue.
Can you hear me?
Let me-
You can't hear me.
Can anyone else hear Tim?
I hear Tim
Tell
and
him,
you. Yeah.
tell him.
Okay,
He
I'll
said
get
write
back.
write him
Email
an
me.
email. Write him an email at timwright at
Hello at
timwright
timwright.com.
at timwright.com. If your phone number so you guys can keep in touch. Blah blah blah.
Okay, we'll do.
I want to have
And
him
thank you
on
guys
the
for all the
show
support.
for
You
the
guys are
interview.
Yeah,
super,
jump
super
and
generous.
jump
He
on.
said thank you and he will. He'll be back
What was the email? Sorry,
I can
Tim
hear him.
Wright
at timwright.
.com.
Wait, say it.
Hello at
Hello.
timwright.com.
Hello at timwright.com. You want me to spell that?
Here,
No, I'll find
pull-
it.
I'm
You probably got
joking,
it on
bro.
his
And
I'm
description.
totally joking.
1,000 subscribers.
like that.
Got it. Okay,
Okay.
perfect. Thank you guys.
All right, take
Uh,
care. Thank you for joining us tonight. We'll
Okay.
stay in
Sorry,
touch.
recording now.
I'm gonna get my friend who is a mega
Okay.
Pokemon
Thank you guys.
collector.
Thank you for all your
Bye,
support.
bye, bye.
Really
Bye-bye.
appreciate it. Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
That's
Great
a nice
having
guy.
him.
It's a nice
Yeah.
guy.
Dude, we helped him hit 1,000 subscribers. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
This community is the best.
Mhm.
The best.
Genuine. The cool kids table.
Yeah. Good kids, guys. Good kids. We love collectibles. Cool collectibles. He appraised this card at $100. But anyways, it's not about the money. It's the message. The message is to
Right, stop
never
fucking
go
treating
back.
it like that. You're like flicking at it and you're like bending it.
Dude, I'm not selling this thing. I'm gonna sign it on. I should have asked the guy to sign it on the back
You're-
right here.
Sign a Snorlax, bro. What are you talking about?
Well, it's not for sale. I couldn't care less how much.
He's
it
not
costs.
selling these things. It's like his watches. He did sell one. He
Yeah.
did. Sell one.
Yeah, you should sell that.
He should sell
Frickin'
it.
I'm gonna
permit.
get this rated because I want to put it in that plastic thing, the plastic protector like that. I want to send it to for grading. I want a plastic protector so it can't get damaged. Okay, and then I can do this with it.
Dingo sent you a video for me. Apparently, can I
Pull it
see?
up, Timmy. Pull it up. Pull it up, Timmy. Pull it up. Okay, hold on a second. Let's pull it up.
You know what? I think I met you before, Tim G, somewhere.
He's a known guy.
I think I met him before
Really?
somewhere. I
Really?
don't know. I feel like I have. Is that you in your boat, or is that just some generic shit?
That is a boat which I have, but that is not my boat.
You have that exact boat like that?
A little bit bigger Hinckley than that one.
I didn't realize you were such a baller.
I'm not a baller. I'm just a person that has a boat.
He's very humble.
You have to have to have a boat. You have to be a baller.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good to know. I'm a baller then.
What are we looking at here?
You want to see a baller? Here we go. This is Dingo Dave sending a message to you.
There you go.
Wait, what's that?
That's a sump. That's a sump. And that's a ball watch right there. Let's go.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad looking ball though.
That's a rainbow ball.
Yeah, the one because there's a trinium. That's a pretty cool looking ball, but like the one my dentist got is I can't even look at it, bro. I can't even look at it.
I gotta tell you something. That's a good looking watch.
I don't mind this one at all. I'll be honest. What's this sub pump? What is this pump? What are we doing
for
here?
the tank with the fishes. He makes these incredible fish.
Does he have any trigger fish? I remember they eat my finger every time I put them in.
Yeah, he does. But he
what's
also
this watch? Hold on, what's
that's
this?
a day date. It's a gold day date. A solid gold dancer.
Oh, that looks very beautiful fish.
Yeah. Look at the fit. Look at that. Boom. Are you seeing this? Now look at these are exotic fish. These are like $50 a pop. They're not cheap.
My question
is breeds them.
My question is with ball, why do they make them so like chunky and big? Is that
because there's Salida movement with like a module, and this is why if you're gonna get like a ball or any of these brands that don't have in-house movements, you got to go with the three-hander. And literally, this is the mistake your dentist made. He didn't listen to Sean. Sean called it. Look, you're gonna buy a ball watch, you go with the three-hander. That keeps it slim, keeps it wearable. And you can get something funky with.
No, his shit looks like a hockey puck. I'll take a picture of it next time I go.
Is that why all the IWC chronographs, because they have the I mean, even though they are their own movements now, they're like ETA movements that have been modified. Is that why all the chronographs for IWCs are so fat? Because of the module?
Exactly. Because they got a module on top of a module. First of all, it's like a 7750 Salida. Yeah. And then they got the case, which they don't have the same level of tolerances. They don't have like these high-end computers that can measure thicknesses very precisely, or these cutting CNC machines that have really fine resolution. So they can't do this precise engineering to that level to make it thin. So they have to basically have room for error, so they go bigger in order so that the watch doesn't fail and they don't get refunded, because they have to be waterproof as well.
Okay, what about Tudor though?
Tudor, they're doing it on purpose because they don't want to like create a watch that competes against Rolex. They're purposely
that's so
compromised.
dumb though.
No, it's perfect. Hey, you want the Pepsi? You can get a Tudor. Then when you get a Tudor, you realize, oh, fuck, I need to go and fight for the Rolex because Rolex is much thinner. It's much more wearable. It's like a way to get somebody into almost a Rolex, but not quite. But because like if Tudor Pepsi was as slim as Rolex Pepsi, those people would not need a Rolex. You understand? They don't want to cannibalize their own market. Marketing.
Okay, look, you look at the sub, it has the way the lugs come down, it's kind of like a block shape, right? Whatever, however you want to describe the shape of a sub. Then you put it next to a Tudor Black Bay. It's almost the same looking thing, but it's just you're saying they purposely make it just fatter?
Yes.
I mean, then why would anyone ever want to spend 5,000 on a tutor when you could just save up a little more and get a sub?
Because you can't get a sub, and it's not just a little bit more; it's a lot more. I mean, for you, yeah, 5,000 is like no big deal, chump
No, I'm
change.
not rich. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna spend 5,000 plus tax on a watch, why not just save up another 5,000? Buy the Timex for a couple hundred for
Five
now.
thousand can buy you a lot. For 5,000, you can buy a motorcycle, like a decent motorcycle. Like, wouldn't you rather have a really nice watch that's almost just as good?
No,
And
I made that mistake my entire life buying $3,000 to $5,000 watches, and now I will never do it again.
Well, that's exactly what Timmy has in that box of
Yeah,
shit.
he's got to burn that box, bro.
He's got to sell that box for like $5,000 on
See, the
eBay.
only watch that I keep that's the sub 5,000 mark is my SJ093. It's the only
Timmy,
watch.
Timmy, show us that box of yours of the. Now there isn't a. Is there a good watch in that box? Hold on. I asked. I
yeah,
asked
there
every.
is. There are
Really?
good watches here. They're all great watches. These are all
Okay.
incredible
All right. Okay.
pieces.
Let's just say. Oh, look, what do you think of this? Oh, other than one that Norfolk gave you, no, even the Mings I don't like. Okay.
I First of all, is that a Citizen all the way to the right?
That's right.
Is that a ProMaster Diver or whatever this is? Dingo, what's your full birthday, bro? I don't remember either. I'm sorry.
You like that
Today.
Yeah,
watch?
see, like I would buy. I would not buy. Actually, I would. I would just for work purposes, so I have something on the wrist, and I wouldn't. I actually would try to break it if that makes sense.
No, that
Yeah,
doesn't make
great
sense.
watch. This is such a solid watch. It's
The
built.
other than the tag, I would probably get rid of everything in there.
You know what?
And I got this
I'm
Seiko
thinking for the
GMT. Look at
summer.
that.
Yeah, it's cool. I like the other one, the 032, the silver, the stainless steel one with the orange
Check this
hands.
out. This is a
So
G-Shock.
6/13, 1973. Hold on.
Everybody needs one of these G-Shocks. That's a solid piece. Oh, and here I got the John Wick,
Yeah,
dude.
you're. I'm sorry to tell this dingo. You're a 3 life path with 4 energy. Just so you know.
What does that mean? 3 life path with
So
explain it to me.
okay. So if you take his full birthday, June 13, 1973. So 6 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1 plus 9 plus 7 plus 3, it equals 30. 3 plus 0 is 3. Three people are going to go through a lot of communications in their life. That's their life lesson number. So your full birthday is your life lesson number. That's the lesson you're going to learn. Now,
What
being born
lesson
at
is he learning? What's the 3 lesson?
3 is communications.
So communications. The lesson is from communications.
Yes, throughout his life, he's going to have a lot of things that have to do with communications. It's not nothing.
Oh,
It's not bad
that's what
about
he
it.
does. Communication is his job. Dude, this guy, you know what he does?
I don't
He
know.
informs people. You know those signs, road work ahead.
Mhm.
Like every time you see some type of a construction sign warning
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
drivers,
yeah, yeah.
he installs those. So he goes around and he puts up different signs. Look, let me show you something. Holy shit, man! You read him like a book. This is scary.
Yeah, you actually did.
What the
Also,
fuck?
but also, people born on the 13th, again, 1 and 3 is 4. 4 is the number of law and order. It's also the number of the builder. So people that are born on the 4th are extremely hardworking.
He built the BMW, completely rebuilt it, changed the wheels, took it completely
Yeah,
apart, and
Yeah,
put
yeah.
it
that's what
back
that is.
together.
It's the builder. That's the number of the builder, the number 4. But you also has a 1 and a 3 in there. So you have to look at it with an open mind. You can't just dismiss it like everyone else does.
Dude, look what he did for me. Check this out. Watch this.
That's why Tim G and I get along because we're both oxes.
There you go. I think
Look at
we get
this.
along, even if I wasn't an ox.
Yeah,
Even if
even if I completely don't agree with any of your politics, I still love you.
that's good. Well, I know for a fact that you're the person I want in my foxhole.
Got you.
Look what he
It's
did.
hard.
That's
It's
pretty
It's
cool.
That's what he does.
hard.
That's what he does.
That's awesome.
It's hard, guys. It's hard. Guys,
Yeah, that's a lot of work, man. Doing that kind of stuff.
it's hard. It's brutal. It's brutally hard, guys. Come on. If you're enjoying the show, hit that upvote button. Come on. Help me out,
How
please.
many people have upvoted so far? Do you know? How do you see that on StreamYard? By the way, you can't.
You can't.
He's got
Okay.
another screen on the other side of his monitor.
That's what it is. Okay.
And check this out. Look what he did for Ray Ray. Watch this. Watch this. Look at that. You see that? You like that?
Yeah, I love that.
Dude.
Actually, I like when that guy comes in with completely drunk. He comes in with like 15 beers deep with aluminum foil on his head. I mean, who else? Who else does that? Who else does that?
Yo, he's great, man. Ray Ray,
He's a good guy.
What a guy. It's like a skit, you know? What a great contributor to the show. It's
That's
like,
right.
fuck, man.
What do you think Ray Ray's doing right now?
He's sailing someplace. He's on a boat. He's dealing with some sort of major boat. I don't know.
It's like pulling a rope.
Hopefully he's not going through the straight
Does
up.
Ray Ray wear ball?
No, he doesn't have. You know what he wears, dude? The watch.
He wears a Seiko Willard.
No, I'll show you what he wears.
I'm pretty sure that's what he was wearing in that picture, a Captain Willard.
Dude, let me show you what he wears.
If he
You're
doesn't,
not
he
gonna
should.
believe it.
I'm not
This is the
going to
watch
believe
he
it.
wears.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
The one from Shark? From
Yeah,
Jaws?
yeah.
No, he wears a Seiko Willard. He told
Well,
me.
he's got a whole collection. He's got like 80 watches, I think. But this
See
is
that?
like
Can
his
I be
favorite
honest with you?
one.
At one point in my life, I had about 50 to 60 watches. And can I be honest? For me personally, I don't know about anyone else in the chat, but it gives me anxiety
Really? Why?
because all I think about is me not wearing these watches and they're just in the box. And I don't know if I have OCD or if it's a
You might have
problem.
OCD. Yeah, yeah. It's some kind of.
But why would I
OCD.
want 50 watches just sitting in a box doing nothing?
Why wouldn't you wanna?
I feel so much better. Like ever since I got my sub, I'm like, okay, wait a minute. It's no date. I can put it on. It's easy. And I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about any of the bullshit. I just, I love you, Timmy. Look at this guy.
Aw. I love you too, Ray. I love you too, Dingo. Yeah, Ray Ray. Cause we're talking Ray Ray. I'm all confused, man. My brain is cooked. We love you, Dingo. Community Mrs. Dingo. Dingo took a little break from the whole watch streams because he's been like a huge supporter of.
What watch
the
is he
show.
wearing there?
Seiko, by the looks of it. Right, by the looks of it, a Seiko turtle. My guess.
I don't know.
The way the buckle is.
The buckle doesn't look like a turtle buckle to me.
Yeah, hold on. Let me have one.
What watch you wearing there, Dingo?
No, it's a turtle. It's definitely a turtle. I put my turtle away, but I can put my money down.
You know what, Timmy? Maybe I should buy a turtle. The 099.
Yeah, why not?
Let me tell you why. Because during the winter,
the new ones are made in China. Just FYI.
No, I don't want a China watch. Stop with that.
They're made in China. The new ones.
No, stop.
Okay. All right. I guess prove me wrong.
Dude,
no, I'm not. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying
not you. Straight. I'm talking about I'm sorry, not you. I'm talking about.
Okay, hold on. Time out. Because during the winter, I'm wearing a sweatshirt. I'm wearing a thermal. It's covering my watch. Okay. Yeah. The only way I can damage my watch is if I fucking smack it against the wall or something really hard, right?
Yeah.
But once the weather gets nice and I have a t-shirt on and I have a sub on, it's very easy to fuck it up. Right?
Yes.
So I gotta either I gotta get something for.
Yeah, you need a beater.
I need a beater. Yeah, I mean I consider my sub a beater because it's not really anything special. It might like I don't. For me, it's special, but that's not a special watch. It's not a
Yeah,
Patek Philippe world timer.
so it's a Rolex. A no date sub is to me pretty special because it's a no date sub.
All right.
It's
So then, what do you think? I was leaning towards either a turtle, but I don't want to deal with the date function I don't want to deal with that.
no, I understand. You just want a time only.
I just want a time. I just want to. It's maybe it's got to be a Casio, right? Like, does it?
Yeah, how about a okay, you're gonna hate this one, but you may hate it. How about a Bremont Terra Nova? No
I have
date.
no clue what that is. Pull it up, Timmy.
Pull it up, Timmy.
What?
Speaking of that, Timmy, no worries. We missed the opening.
I know. Today at 4:00 it was.
Yeah, no big
I
deal.
couldn't go.
No
You
big
see?
deal. I got a phone call actually. I gonna show up, and I said no. I got a phone call. I said no,
Oh, wow.
I'm in Wyoming. I said I can't. That was the end of it.
Yeah.
They probably were trying to hump me a watch. Okay.
Right.
You
Okay,
okay?
wait a minute.
So, yeah.
This is this
No,
really?
no. Keep on going. You go to the. Yeah,
Because
sure.
if that first of all, why Braymont? Isn't Braymont
This one.
like
British. No, keep on going. You know
It's
he
his
wants.
friend who owns the company, Bill
that's
Aikman.
not a beater?
No,
This is
keep
a
on
great
going.
beater.
It's a great beater. Hold on.
How is that a beater, bro? That thing look.
Okay, they're right there. No date.
All right,
Look at
hold
that.
on.
38 mil.
It's $3,000.
Dude, it's amazing. Leather strap.
No, I want
This is
something that.
look,
Okay,
this
hold
is
on.
American. Texas cowboy could wear this watch proud
You
and
could
loud.
wear this all day long, and then you can put it on a NATO strap. It's 20, or you can put it on.
I'm not gonna say it's a bad looking watch. I think it's a very actually good looking watch. Believe it or not, it reminds me of something. I can't think of it right now, but I'm talking about something that I'm gonna get cement on, and it's gonna get beat
Oh,
up.
then you need a Casio.
Well, I was okay buying a $400 or $500 watch, but like a turtle, for example. But I don't need to deal with the date every single time I
No,
get it.
I understand. I thought it would be like more like this for like a beater for 3,000. But if you're putting cement on it, and
Yeah, no, I'm
I
gonna be wrenching underneath the trucks and this and
I
that.
tell you get oil and all the other stuff.
But I would like an automatic watch if it's possible. Timmy, you're like open your box of shitters. Let's see. You're like the perfect person to tell me what to get. I
You want to
don't know.
buy here? I have some watches to sell you.
No, I'm asking what your opinion. He's gonna pull the box out.
He's gonna sell
I got
you.
a perfect watch for you.
He's
Here.
selling you a watch.
No fault.
I can't see it. Make it full screen.
Here, I've got a perfect watch. Here, you're exploring your sexuality.
Oh
So
my god.
I've got a perfect watch for you. This one right here, the Zodiac
It's the LG.
Rainbow
Nah,
Pride
I would
Month
never.
edition.
No, thank you.
The
So-
Pride Month edition. Come on, man.
Nah,
This
I
is a
would
beautiful
never.
watch.
I would never wear that. First of all, A. I would never wear that. A and B. I would never wear that to work, bro. Let's get real.
Okay. All right. fair enough.
I can't even believe he pulled that up for you.
Honestly, I'm
That's a
leaning
small-
more towards that Citizen. Do they make that in time only?
This citizen right here
Yeah,
got a date.
it's
At 4
date. It's
o'clock,
not
but they
date.
integrate.
But don't they
No, it's
make
a
this
date.
watch in a smaller
This
version
is a
too?
quartz, but it's nice.
No,
Would you
but
be okay with?
don't they make that in like a 37 or something?
I don't know. We can check website. I haven't been on Citizen's website in a while.
I feel like that. You know what? Which is the one they use for the Italian military? That would be a cool one.
Panerai.
Doxa
No, they
is a
use
serious watch.
Citizen.
Oh,
What about Doxa? Doxa, this is like,
Yeah,
dude,
but
it's a very serious piece.
yeah, it's a serious piece. But like I
Highly
told you,
regarded.
I'm gonna be whacking it.
Yeah,
like
look at
hammers
the
and shit,
bezel
bro.
and look at the construction of this thing. You want a watch that you could beat it up? Dude, this is it. This is the watch that can take anything you throw at it. Look at the indestructible. They use steel from the tanks in this thing.
I gotta be honest. I hate the bracelet.
Look at it's right. It's beads of rice. It's like a
I
It's like a
know.
jubilee. It's so comfortable
I
on the
hate
wrist.
beads of rice. The turtle Billy is probably what I'm leaning towards, unless because I've had so many Seikos, bro. It's like disgusting. I don't know if I've showed so many Seikos on this channel. It's like it's
Check
almost
this out. Let me show you how it works.
what size is that?
Like that. Look at that. Look
Yeah,
at
but
that.
that's not a good work watch, bro.
Yes, it is. Dude,
How? I'm
the
gonna be
lugs and the case is designed to be indestructible.
that's gonna have gouges in it in a week.
No, it won't. The gouges will, yeah, it could take a million gouges
Or
and
how
it will
much is this
still be
Doxa? That's at
standing.
least how much is that Doxa?
What are you willing to pay for it? Name your
No, what
price.
is it worth? What is it
It's
retail?
worth, let me check.
Name my
Check.
price. $350.
Yes,
Get the fuck out of here.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro.
You're out of your mind,
No, I have
man.
no idea. I think Doxers are what, like 2,500 at max?
all I know is that the new ones are made in China. The end.
I don't want
Nothing wrong
nothing
with
from
that,
This
but
China.
one was not made in
I
China.
don't
These
want
are still
nothing from China.
pre-Chinese. No, this is
we agree on that.
pre-Chinese made. This is
I don't want
one of the
China.
first editions.
It's very well made in China.
No, this is pre-China.
This is that's
Up
pre-China.
300. Yeah, this predates
No,
that.
there was a sign in Long Island when I was a kid, and it was like a Spalding sign or something and it said, "It's very well made in China."
Yeah, it's 2,900.
That's a lot of money.
Timmy, where
I'll
the?
give it
I'm
to you for
sorry,
2.5. I need the cash.
Timmy. I gotta be honest with you, bro.
What's up?
Where the fuck did you even get this monstrosity?
This is one of the most incredible watches money can buy. Are you kidding me?
I believe you, but where did you get this?
Do you know Jacques Cousteau? Jacques Cousteau. You know who Jacques Cousteau is?
Yeah,
The
he's dead.
guy pioneered diving. He
I know
invented
who
the
he is.
aqualung.
He has books and everything, and he's diving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand, but
Where did you get this? It's like asking why would you buy a Submariner? Why would somebody buy a Speedmaster? Because the moon. See, this is the two sides of the coin. Okay, look here, look closely. Space exploration and sea exploration. The two sides of the coin. Okay, the exploration and then
can't.
the
I'm sorry,
exploration
Timmy.
of
I love
the
you.
skies.
See, that's
See?
so much better,
Dude. Sky,
No,
space,
no,
and the
yeah,
seas.
no, definitely no. That's a definite no for me.
Fair enough, man.
What,
I thought you believed in the sea. Or what
I
about
like
the sea? What do you
sea.
think
Why
about
does it
the
got to
sea?
be Doxa though? Why? First of all, can't it just make a
This is the
three-piece?
most important sea-dwelling watch on the planet. That's why it's got to be Doxa.
Is
Submariner
that
is
why?
cool,
Well,
but
hold on. Is that why you bought it?
I bought it because it was one of the most important, historically significant.
All right, 1,500.
2,500, bro. Come on, get with the program. This is
1,500. That's it.
this is a
My
high
final
one.
bro.
Tiffany
I think they
dial.
have that exact watch in the mall.
Yeah, but they have the new one that's made in China. This is the straight up Swiss made.
They really are. The
Swiss
new ones
one,
really are made in China.
All right. Well, okay. Well, listen. Like, I want something more durable. I'm sorry.
This is as durable. In fact, I don't want to sell it. Forget about it, man.
I'll give you $1,500 for it.
I don't want it. I wouldn't take $3,000 if you gave it to me.
He's such a liar.
No, it's off. The
I
market.
brought $3,000 cash to your face. That shit would be. You would give me that and another watch.
The box needs
What's
to
the
go.
watch?
The box, other than what you gave him, no folk, the tag or the.
I know it's $1,000 watch. This guy thinks I'm some kind of J word.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, he thinks I'm a J. It's unbelievable.
Here we go. I've got something here that you're gonna like.
The Baltic,
Maybe this one is
Baltic watches. Yeah, Baltic would be nice actually.
here. I got a
Hard
great
to
watch
get
for you.
though, bro. Those Baltics.
You're gonna like this one, okay? Here we go. Check this out. I think I need to get rid of this watch.
Yeah, well,
I
that,
Look at that.
has a
IWC Mark
that has
II.
a
Portuguese.
that has
Yeah,
a-
that's not a beater, Timmy.
It is. This is a luxury beater.
How much money is that?
4,000.
Okay, Tim, let's say this again. Let's start over, okay? I am in the construction business with cement.
Yeah, this can
I
take
need
cement.
a beater for like a couple $100 that I'm not going to care about. So as soon as I get back in my car, I'm going to take it off, put my sub back on, and then when I go back to work the next day, I'm going to take the sub off, put it in my little case, and put on something else to beat, so I don't have to worry. That's what I'm looking for.
But the thing is,
But I would be interested in buying that watch just because I like that green dial and wearing it. That's two different things.
how about a
Oh, okay, yeah. This is
how
a
about a
great
loom?
watch.
There you go.
Look,
That's
green dial,
Well, what size is that? That looks pretty big.
40.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
pretty
bring
big.
it on Saturday. You coming for lunch? You
I
joining me
don't
for
know
lunch?
yet. Like I said, I gotta find out if I have any deliveries.
Okay, well, I'll bring this watch with me for you to check it out. Bring cash, 4 grand.
I'm about to go there and buy and treat you to lunch. You're already trying to get 4 grand out of me.
No, I'm just joking, dude. I'm just making conversation. You don't
I
have
mean,
to do anything
anything's
like that.
possible.
There he is.
Yeah, but look, if you're interested, it's
Oh my
available.
God, it's
Hey,
UNM.
Mickey.
You and that.
Wait, did
Cheese,
I lose
$2
Did I
super chat.
lose
Tim.
audio?
Yeah, you
That-
lost audio, maybe.
I
Tim.
don't hear Timmy at all.
You got to reboot.
Yo, this is getting so.
Cheese. Tim. Can you walk us through your consolidation plans? Oh, dude, it'll take a whole show.
That's a
Basically,
good idea, though. Why don't you do that to take a whole show?
I got other stuff that I want to talk about. I don't want to talk about consolidating. I've done this a million times. How I'm gonna consolidate the collection. It's gonna happen one watch at a time. Just watch the show, man. You'll see it live. How's that? Look. I'm trying to consolidate right now. I'm trying to sell this watch. to
Timmy,
Brenny.
what is the Casio you
Oh,
have in
not
there?
Brenny. No fault. I'm
What's
starting to
what's
confuse.
what's the Casio you have in there?
Hey, hang on, no fold. I have a watch for you.
Do
An
you?
Omega
No,
Heritage 300. You don't do Omega?
nah, I don't.
Show him.
You know, I'm not a space boy.
Isn't that
No,
interesting?
it's a Timmy, pull it up. Omega, it's not space. It has nothing to do with space.
Omega has nothing. The first thing I think of is space.
Yeah, because it's the stupid moon watch, and that's all they spruik.
Omega.
I almost threw
Heritage
up. Bro.
300.
You came in here to tell me I almost threw up. Hold on.
What'd you throw up on?
I don't know.
Remember, we are simpatico.
So what's
Omega.
that mean?
He doesn't like
We
Omega.
are
He doesn't
one.
believe
Bro,
in the
I'm a
space thing.
50
He's
IQ baboon.
antithetical
You
to
can't
his-
come in here and use these big ass words.
Look
bro.
at this here. This is fucking 300 meters of water resistance. It's got a display back. I have this watch. It's amazing. For
You're
the
selling
money,
it?
no, actually my son's abusing it in Florida right now. But yeah, I don't know. And it's thinner than you would think for an Omega.
Yeah, but 5Gs, bro.
It's an Omega.
He's looking for something for like $300.
I'm no. I mean, not necessarily, but the thing is, like I said, I'm gonna break. It's gonna break. Whatever I get, it's gonna break.
He looks for a shitter, like a sub $300.
That's a really easy thing.
Mickey, why don't you gift him one of your Orient watches?
Whoa! Don't ask this man to gift me a watch.
No. But I don't think he wants a dress watch on a strap with a date or a date.
How much of a beater?
I mean, look up Lumina.
Show him that watch. Maybe he can buy one of those. It's like what?
Honestly, bro, that Seamaster is pretty cool. That's a pretty nice watch, but that's a nice watch just to have, not to wear to a construction site.
Yeah, well,
you know what I mean.
It's a pretty tough watch. I don't think you can really hurt it. And it's got an anodized aluminum bezel that like kind of looks kind of vintagey. They went back to the anodized.
Well, I might as well just wear my SJE if I'm gonna spend 5Gs on a watch.
All right, here we go. We got a super chat, guys. $5. Billy says, Tim, tell him Baltic has a store in New York City. The new diver watch 200M is fantastic beater. Check it out. This is Baltic Aquascape Classic. Look at this.
Go back to the picture. It reminds me of
I'm gonna show you my SJE, bro.
All right, I want to see your SJE. I don't like the hands. Is the only thing I don't like on this thing. Those pencil hands don't look right.
Hold on, I gotta fucking pee like a Russian racehorse.
This is, by the way, Ray. This is Ray.
Sin, Johnny O, right? Sin's got a Sin 104. Boom. They're like $1,500. He's not
expensive.
He's not going to be happy with a $300 watch.
No. Now we're talking. The 104, the white dial. That's now we're fucking talking.
Yeah, that's a beater too. If something happens to it, but it may
Dude,
last forever.
I would love that watch. Actually,
I'm gonna buy it for you.
Who just said that, bro?
Johnny O, I think, pulled it up first.
What a fucking pick, actually.
Johnny O.
Let me show you this SJ. The thing is, I love this. This would be the perfect watch if it wasn't limited, and I didn't fucking love it so much. I would be okay ruining it, but I don't feel okay ruining it. If that makes sense. I would be okay ruining a 104 because it's not a limited piece, you know.
Right.
All right, hold on. I'm grabbing it right now.
They had for a minute. They have a green 104. I don't know if it was limited edition or not, and I've never had a green dial. And I came so close to buying that thing about 10 times, but I just thought, like you, no fold. I'm like, fucking, I don't want to buy watches anymore that I'm not going to wear.
I don't. At all.
Yeah. So I'm going. I gave my son one of my Rolex HS 41s. Actually, I bought it for him when he got out of college. I gave him my Omega 300. I mean, he's using it. I gave him my Citizen. I've had it for like 20 plus years. The one that's solar that checks the time with freaking Colorado. What's that? The Skyhawk. I gave him my bronze Oris that I just recently got because I'm not gonna fucking wear that. So my son's already got like this watch box glass, and people at work are like, "Who the fuck are you? Like, what? How do you have these watches?" He's 24, but he's got the bug, which I love.
Nice.
Must be fucking
you
nice.
gotta prepare him because it's gonna inherit your collection someday.
Right.
Dude, how do I fix the mirror thing again, Timmy? It's so annoying. Camera.
Oh, you gotta go to settings.
Okay, I got it. Let me turn this around.
Flip it, baby.
I'm flipping. Hold on.
Flip it.
All right, so I'm taking this off. Taking this off.
I was gonna say that's a good.
Wait. Let's see it. Wait. What you got there on the wrist?
Snow day. Is it mirrored again? It's backwards.
No, it looks good to us. That's all that matters. Who cares what you see?
Wow, that's a serious watch.
Which one is that? The 116?
This is 124060.
So it's the slim lug case. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's the 41 mil.
Although, let me see your clasp. Oh, that fucking thing's ridiculous.
I love it though.
No, that's why I got rid of mine.
I love it.
That's why I got rid of mine too.
That clasp is redunculous. If they kept Timmy's clasp,
it's the whole back end of your wrist.
If they kept Timmy's clasp from his 41 sub.
All right, let me take it off. Hold on.
But did those lugs, because Timmy's lugs are redunculous, 40. I don't like the lugs on the 40. And they would have kept it 20 millimeter.
Too many adjustments. You don't need that many adjustments. You just need a half of that size.
Oh, I love that watch.
Dude, there you go.
What do they call that? That's the 1963 or something?
It's a 62 Mas.
62 Mas, nice. Yeah.
Amazing.
But I don't want to ruin it.
What's that worth? About $5 grand?
It's okay. Just ruin it, dude.
No, Timmy.
Do it.
I'll tell you what, though.
It's
that's
limited.
the kind of watch that looks better when it's beat up. That should be a watch like that. That's copying the watch from the 70s. That should look like an old man wore it at sea for 40 years. That watch looks too nice, to be honest.
Honestly, I think that 104 is the 104 is the play.
I think so.
Because I really love this watch, Mickey. Like, I don't want to. I already have a big dent in it. Look, I could probably show you. Look, right at the top of the lug.
That's you. That makes it yours.
I know, but you don't understand. This is like.
I got the biggest dent in my GMT Master the new two-tone Guinness, and I sent it to Rolex, and they asked me if I wanted to polish it. I said, no way. I want to remember that fucking dent forever. And they were out of their mind that I wouldn't let them polish.
Oh, my God. You're one of a kind, brother.
They're memories. It's memories.
I get it, but, like, I don't want to put cement on this. I don't want to ruin it. Like, the 104 is, whoever said that's a genius, bro. Like, that's.
Timmy, pull up the Sin 104.
They're a genius because I love white dials. Like, I'd love to get a white dial sub, but they don't make it.
Timmy, pull up. Look at. Hang on. Pull up what I just put in the private chat. Pumpkin head.
He's chatting away.
We got to take that phone away from him.
Yeah, it's like a little kid.
I just got breaking news.
No, fuck.
Okay.
Drama.
What is that?
Sorry,
Drama.
what were you guys saying?
Pull up the link. Pull up the link in the private chat. If not the Sin 104, I think no
I might
phone.
buy it. I might save up and buy that motherfucker.
It's not that
I've
expensive.
always liked it though. That's the thing, Mickey. I've always liked that watch.
Right. So you may baby that one too. How about this one here? Timmy's pulling up.
Here we go.
And you can probably find it cheaper.
I think
this is the first link I found. You buy a rubber strap for this. Boom.
Bro, I had this watch.
Should have kept it as a beater.
No, listen. This is what led me
to the 62.
This is what led me to buy this the other one.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
This.
I have a Seiko.
I've had this one. I've had the blue dial. I've had all of them. Go ahead, Timmy.
Dude, I have a Seiko that I just bought from a viewer. It's a blue dial Seiko. Let me show you. I'm selling it $1,000. Hold on. Let me show you. You're gonna like it. I think you're gonna really like this Seiko.
You put this in the group chat, but I'm scared to click it because my audio is gonna get lost. And what was that? Was that this?
Yeah, it's this in the
Yeah. Now, see, I had this exact one, 143, but I also had the 143 before the loom plot up at the 3 o'clock, and that one I actually I'm pissed off I sold.
Yeah.
Because it didn't have the loom plot. You know, we're at 3 o'clock.
I can't even find a Seiko 62 Moss. Is that what it is?
The one that I have?
Yeah, I can't even find it on the internet.
SJE093.
SJE093.
Yeah, because I mean it's better because it has the 4 hertz movement. It's the actual size from 1962. There's only 1,962 of them in the world. Like, it's special. It's not something I want to destroy. You know what I mean? Like this 143, I would, if I had one, I would. That's what I would wear. You're right.
Hey, how about this one? I've got something. I think this one, dude, I've got a watch that's perfect. It has your name written all over this watch. Check this out. Here we go. Check this out. How about this?
No, that's not a beater.
I gave you that. I gave you that, you bastard. What are you, Tim? You're such a troll. I'm actually being fucking serious right now.
I said it's got your name written all over it.
My name is on the card. My name is. Why are you so dumb, bro?
No folks giving you a lot of watches, man.
Yeah, dude.
No, he sold it to me. I
gave him that watch for $500 and threw in $1,000 tag. That's a deal. And I bought him coffee and strumpets.
Hey, you know your tag, your rare tag that you found is now in fucking South Korea, don't you?
What do you mean?
I don't know, Tim.
He just showed it.
He's got it here.
He just showed it.
Oh,
he just showed it in the bin. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it went to South Korea.
No, that was the tag that I had that we were talking about. It's the Carrera. It was the Carrera that roommate gave to his sister.
I was trying to get Timmy in trouble.
No, well, Timmy could do whatever he wants. He's a grown ass man, but don't troll me. I'm actually being serious. I think the 104 is the play. Honestly, it's just how much is it? They went up in price.
Yeah, those were like $1,100 on Watch Buys. Watch Buys is where you want to buy it from. They're the only authorized Sin dealer. They're in North Carolina. A Sin 104 now. Fuck, if you're sitting down.
Timmy, pull it up. Where'd he go?
Is 1860 now.
Shut the fuck up.
They were $1,100, dude.
Bro, I should have bought one when I had the
so
chance.
should have I. God damn. But it does have a date though, so that kind of may spoil.
No. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's the white dial for me, and the fact that it's not limited and it's not, you know what I mean? That's the things. That's where I would spend the extra coin, you know? It's when it's fucking limited and special to me is I don't want to fucking ruin it.
Right.
Like my SJE, bro. Like I have the magazine with the, like someone got that for Christmas with the cover up. You know, it's like,
you look at your screen, I pulled it up.
Oh yeah, it's so hot. I love that watch. Put it on a neighbor, you can leave it on the strap.
Why don't you just buy that?
Well, dude, we just went from okay 500 to what
You got money. You
$1,800.
got money.
That's fine. That's fine.
The only
You can,
the only bad thing is they misspelled automatic.
With automatic.
I know, I'm joking.
That's
German.
German. It's
Yeah, that would be the
German.
perfect watch beater for because it's still a good watch, you know.
That's an interesting running second one there.
Ooh.
Oh, and I go to Frankfurt all the time for work, all the time. That's kind of cool.
Well, it has my name on it.
Frank?
Yeah, my name's Frank. Yeah.
I don't know if I like sports watches with a small.
Oh,
second.
that movement's a disaster. Look how small it is.
Teeny.
Oh, fuck. I can't.
Wait, what's the size on the 104? Is that a 41? I'm about to pop a Zin, boys, because I'm dying. If I need some nicotine really bad.
No,
It's a
don't
41.
do it.
You
Do
can't
not do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Why
Wait, I'm not
Why
vaping, bro.
Pop a Zin.
It's like a little
It's the same.
nicotine pouch.
Yeah.
It's the
I'm
same
a
thing.
rogue. I'm a rogue guy.
Yeah. So is my son.
What's a rogue?
Rogue is better than Zin. I had Zin until I tried Rogue, and I'll never do Zin.
Bro,
again.
I've never had a Zin ever in my life. I just bought the first pack ever.
Oh, you're
There's
gonna
cinnamon.
love it. You'll love it.
Oh, I had one today. When I couldn't believe it. I was like, because I haven't vaped in 9 days, Mickey. I don't know if you know. Like, I wake up, I was like looking for it like a binky, bro. I was looking. I was looking for it like, you know.
Hey Tim, are you gonna model a Miami shirt today for me or no?
Yeah, I have it here.
Oh,
I just went to get it.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's
check
Captain
this out,
Willard edition is
guys.
nice.
Hey, we got
Got
another
an
unboxing.
Oh, there we go.
Check it out. Check it out.
Is this the embarrassing thing that's on it to $50 super
No,
chat
this
for?
is not the embarrassing thing.
I'm still waiting for that.
You're gonna have to
Look at-
wash
look at
that
they
thing.
shipped it. It's vacuum sealed. What
Well,
the
you know why?
fuck?
Because that it's more shit China can get on a container if they vacuum seal it.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Damn, I
right.
thought you got one from Cuba. Cubano.
Well,
Also, this was smuggled in.
we didn't have time to do that.
Okay.
They're 100% cotton. No fold. You'll know this one. A Guayabera shirt, a Cuban Guayabera shirt.
Hey.
There you go. That is right out of Cuba.
Pull it in closer and let it focus so they can see. Oh, you're gonna.
I got to be honest with you. I was telling them that my 95% of my wardrobe is Lululemon, and Tim G almost blew a cap.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I told you the Zodiac with the rainbow bezel, the
Oh my God, bro.
LGBT friendly watch would be perfect match. With
Yeah,
your
that'd be great
Lululemon.
on a
But I'm not gay, bro.
Can you see the?
No,
This is a bowling shirt. Too.
Whoa, what the?
No, it's called the Guayabera.
No,
I'm not
I
saying
know.
it.
Okay.
All the
That's
Cubans,
nice.
all,
But you
all
know
the
what
Cubans-
you know what I've really seen lately that I want to pick one up? It's a blazer. Tim, put your shirt
another
on.
naked Tim show,
A blazer with a hoodie on it.
dude. And all the old Cuban men down on Cali Ocho Street down in Miami have their cigars in their pocket. That's going to be a good look for him when he's down in Little Havana.
What, did you buy this for him?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Dude, that's amazing.
That's really nice.
I
I tell you what, that classes you up.
That's
dude, it's got pockets. I could put my phone in here. Look at that.
Exactly.
at least you don't have a fat stomach anymore.
Yeah,
You were a pig a couple months ago.
Yeah, Mickey.
Cigars go in the top, Tim.
What size shirt is this, Mickey?
They said they ran small, but so I got him a large. He claimed he was a medium, but I said I'm gonna get
he's
you
not
large.
a medium.
And it's 100% cotton, so it's gonna shrink to shit.
He's 295 pounds. How can he possibly be a medium?
I'm just telling you what he told me, but I got him a large anyway.
Timmy, how much you weigh now for real? 185?
I'm now 180. Let me check. Hold on.
It's pretty good.
I just noticed. Do you have a Band-Aid on your nose?
I do.
What'd you do?
I keep scratching it. So
nose job.
I was tell you to go do a.
I'm 183.2.
Bullshit. I call bullshit.
I think he's about that.
Yeah, I think he's only freaking 5'6".
No, he's not. He's like 5'10".
No.
Yeah, see, it says that right there.
Bro,
at the bottom.
I'm 5'8". I'm
183.2.
5'8". I met him in person. He was like 3 inches taller than me.
I was just trying to abuse him.
183.2, man.
Mm.
Here, check this out.
Cinnamon Zen. Ugh. Oh God.
Yeah, you got to get the mint ones, Timmy. I'm telling you. So I have a purple. I have the purple one
It looks
coming
good.
tomorrow.
You're ready for Miami. Put your shades on, and you're ready to rock. And you need it when you're in Little Havana. You can be like one of the 85-year-old guys. You just need to start speaking.
That's a pretty nice shirt, though. What's that for? For Miami or something?
Yeah, Miami.
Yeah, next week.
That is the classic made in China Cuban shirt.
It's really
I'm
nice,
gonna smoke
Ricky.
one of these.
What do you mean
this
next
is
week?
from Muhammad Ali.
He's going to Miami.
He's going there next week.
I thought you were going to Watches and Wonders first, then Miami.
No, he's going to
Miami, then Watches and Wonders.
Everyone doesn't know this. I'm Tim's stylist.
Yeah, exactly. Look, that's very nice.
I
Mickey.
think it looks
All right, well,
great.
take it off, Tim. Don't ruin the shirt.
He can't ruin that.
Mickey, I mean, that's the only shirt you need to wear when you're in Miami next week.
I'm gonna wash it.
I have this one coming, and it was called. It looks purple, but it's like it says lavender. It's a cool purple one, so I figured. Then he's got a funky one too for when he goes out at night. But this is a good 100% cotton. It's going to be hot as balls down there.
Yeah, you need a fedora.
It'll be nice and cool.
JMB, Manny's back. He's taking a few weeks off for a vacation. He's going on vacation.
Timmy, you like it?
I love it.
It's
shirt, the shoulders refreshing, man.
Yep, there you go.
I got him cigars too.
Freeing up your neck. You always wear t-shirts. It's good to wear shirts
cigars
sometimes
ready,
where you
bro.
Yeah, bring some of your cigars so you don't have to pay for them down in Miami because they're going to be more expensive.
Exactly.
Mickey,
so bring maybe a dozen. And you got to smoke those anyway. So
you know what I'm going to bring? I'm going to bring these cigars. Maybe this is the gift from JMB.
Very nice.
That.
You need to put a fucking Bovita pack or something in there. They're going to dry out.
Oh, it smells like God's pussy.
You don't have a Bovita pack?
I do.
Okay. What?
Everyone knows God's a female.
Yeah.
That's why she designed the flat Earth. She fucked it up.
Mm-hmm. You ever see that movie they just came out with? Damn, I'm gonna ruin it. With a B. I just bought it and I can't even pronounce it. Something with a B, boys.
I don't know.
Bulgaria, something.
What's it about?
It's a flat Earth movie. They almost won.
Was it in theaters?
Yeah, it's How the fuck
was it in theaters around
Bugonia.
Bugonia, yeah.
Bugonia.
Yeah, it's with Emma Stone. Good movie. It's flat Earth
Emma
movie.
Stone is a flat earther too?
Yeah.
Good to hear.
It's basically, to sum it up without ruining it, it's about these two guys that I don't know. Never mind. Just watch it. First of all, before you watch that, Tim G, did you watch The Substance yet?
No, I haven't. I'm sorry.
What's wrong with you?
I haven't. I believe it or not, even though people think I feed pigeons and go on Timmy's show, I actually have a job too. It's hard to believe.
Yeah, we're managing multi-million-dollar properties.
It's hard to believe.
You feed pigeons?
No, people think I'm on a bench feeding pigeons.
What?
An old guy.
Wait, Mickey, have you seen The Substance?
What Substance?
The movie, The Substance.
No.
Okay, you want your life changed?
Yeah,
I've been married 30 years in April, but I guess a change would be good.
Listen, bro.
Change of pace.
That movie from begin. I'm getting hiccups in the Zen.
Oh, Demi Moore?
Yeah. That movie from beginning to end, your brain will be fucking. I can't even breathe. I'm so sorry. Oh God. Has anyone seen it?
She injects herself with a mysterious serum that promises a younger, better version of herself, but things go horribly wrong.
Ooh.
Dude, you have to watch that movie. It's crazy.
I got nothing to do tonight.
You ever see the movie The Fly?
Oh yeah, of course. That's the original.
It's kind of like that, but
the original with the guy from Jurassic Park.
Yeah, the original's phenomenal.
Yeah, phenomenal.
So it's kind of like that, but like 2020.
It came out in 2024.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, like new age version of that, like body dysmorphia type, Listen,
Yeah.
I guarantee you watch it, you're gonna have something to tell me because it's
Okay.
one of those movies.
I'll watch it.
Tim G's not gonna watch it. He's just gonna be like, "Oh, I'll watch it."
Tim G's gonna be like, I'm gonna watch CNBC for stocks and then Fox News.
That's pretty much my life. That is it.
I can see you falling asleep during a movie for some reason, right?
Well, I fall asleep during this stream. So what are you talking about?
Oh well.
Brutal. Brutal.
It's brutal. It's brutal.
All right, so we've came to the conclusion that I'm gonna get a 104, even though it's a little pricey. You know,
Get it. Come on, man.
fucking 2 G's. I'd rather give you some money.
All right, don't get it.
Mickey,
I mean-
Oh, I have a perfect watch for you.
Looks good
Dude,
on. That
You
should
want to
look
you want a beaded watch? I got a beaded watch for you.
Yeah,
It's
what's
a
it?
gift from me.
A gift.
Yeah, as a gift. You want a
Oh,
watch?
I'm gonna start putting a care package together right now, Timmy.
Watch.
I'm
I'll
gonna
go
start
get it.
putting Pokemon cards and all sorts of
Hey,
shit.
no, did he ever give you one of his Tim Wright watches? That's a great.
This guy's never gave me nothing in his life.
Hey, you know what you need to send him is some edibles or something because I like his.
End him. I'm gonna see him Saturday. I'm
I
taking him
like
for
I like it.
tacos.
I like his edible shows the best because he's always smiling and then he rubs his hair. I always, whenever I know he's taken some, I watch the show and it's hilarious. And it's only funny to me because maybe no one else notices it, but it's the best.
Well, I mean, he has no problem getting his own weed.
I know. He's
Listen, I'm trying to stay away from the weed if I'm being completely honest with you. I can't smoke and drive anymore. I don't know what it
I think
is.
it's illegal too.
To smoke and drive?
Well, if you're high, it's
Well, I mean, you can't. First of all, you're not supposed to smoke when you have a CDL either.
oh shit. Well, you shouldn't say that anyway.
Well, I'm not scared. I'm just saying, like, me personally, it's legal to smoke, but it's not legal to smoke and then drive, right?
So you
But
live in New Jersey or New York?
I live in New York.
And weed's legal up there now?
Yeah, there's dispensaries all over the place.
Yeah, but I thought they were illegal dispensaries.
No, they're legal. They're legal.
They're legal. He lives on Long Island.
Here's the thing, though. I don't trust their weed.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've had dispensary weed in New York, and I don't feel okay. I feel paranoid and not okay.
It's not some of that fake weed shit they're selling.
I don't know what they're
spraying.
spraying shit on it, Mickey.
Oh, yeah, to make you feel like it's a better high, but yeah.
Does Tim not realize that the channel just gets a million times better when he walks away?
Yeah, we talked about
I'm serious.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Wait, Ray's here. Ray, get in here.
Ray, where are you? By the way,
I removed I removed them from the show.
Oh, I lost audio, boys. Can you hear me?
he'll have to suit himself.
We don't.
Can you hear me? Thumbs up if you hear me.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Well, I lost audio. Hold on, let me back out. Hold on. Tell him not to reveal yet. Hold on.
Don't reveal yet until Norfolk gets it. Norfolk had a reboot.
You got it. You got it. Here we go.
So wait
he's
till
gonna
Norfolk
like this.
comes back.
I think he's really gonna like this.
Okay.
Put him on.
Actually,
Hello.
I'm here.
Welcome
I'm
back.
here.
Welcome back. So, dude, what's your number? What was your number again?
My favorite number or what my number is?
What's your favorite number? Was your number?
I'm born on the 3rd, and 5 is my number.
3rd, and the 5 is your number. Let me.
But my lucky numbers, if you're going according to like my date of birth, would be like 65, 6 and 5. Well, what's the difference? What are you going to show me?
He's probably got to watch with a serial number or a limited edition number.
Oh, I know exactly what he's doing now. I do know what he's doing.
Did he just disappear again?
Yeah, he's looking for a watch for you. I think it's going to be a Maldives.
What's that?
No, I think he ran out of those. I think it's going to be his own.
Wait, Tim Wright has his own watch?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
He has his own watch, and he has his own watch, and I didn't get one.
Dude,
I'm not.
I got a watch. I got a watch with your number on it.
Shut up.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's a Maldives. I told you.
Number 30
It is.
out of 100. It's got the 3.
Okay, let's see it. First of all, now, why would I want to ruin? Are you going to gift this to me? Why would I want to ruin this?
This gift for
It's a community watch. Only
to wear.
only I don't say special people because I got one, but only certain
They
people.
are, yes, only the special people. Mickey is right. Only the special people. All the contributors all the people who contribute to the show
Wait,
get
let me see it. Let me see it.
Here we go.
There's
Check
your
it out.
beater right there. You're done.
Look at that. You see that?
It's quartz.
It's quartz. It's made of like titanium or something. It's indestructible. It has 2 straps in it, right? It has a pin buckle strap that's black, so you can have it black on black, or it has this Velcro strap.
Tim,
that
you're
you can just-
gifting me this watch?
Yeah, it's a gift for you for, you know,
Being a douchebag.
for being a douchebag and
For causing so much
re-energizing the
trouble.
watch community.
We only give watches to those who cause the most trouble. That's why I got one. You're getting one.
I never got one, but I don't want one.
But you don't cause trouble. You. Tim says all you do is give him content.
It's a chrono too.
But here you go. Here's a better look than Timmy's shitty one.
Timmy, I
You
don't know
wanna
what to
put the
say.
black strap on it. The black strap. The black strap.
Yo,
What number is that?
Good
Did I
question.
lose audio?
The black strap, I think, is the one. I think it looks better on black because the whole green.
Oh, I kind of like it on green too, though. I like them both. I like them both.
Well, it comes with both.
No, that's your watch, man. That is your watch. That's your beater right there. You're done.
But why would I want to ruin that? If he gift that me and it has my number on it, why?
it's for wearing it.
It's made to wear.
Yeah.
Dude, you
Bro.
guys know I have super OCD, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't think you get it, bro.
It may be the weed.
You'll have super OCD with the watch that you were gonna waste money on, and you gifted me a watch, so I want to gift you something as well. And you also contributed so much.
Yeah,
to the show.
I gotta
I wanna show a
contribute
little
now. I
bit of
forgot to do my
appreciation.
daily $10. Hold on, if I lose audio, hold on.
Funny. Dude, really
Is it-
appreciate it.
It's an interesting box too, Tim. How they did that.
I think Maldives did a phenomenal job. Maldives, like that took some time to do.
Right? Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
really
I mean,
special.
he found the case. He had to find the brand. He had to find everything. That took some time. That's a serious.
The super chat, bro. It takes away money from you. Hold
You
on.
can send the PayPal or Zelle. It's better.
Why would I ever do a super chat ever again?
Ridiculous.
For what reason? No, I've just thought about it. Like, why am I ever gonna do that?
I have a Band-Aid, guys, on my nose because I have this little thing and I'm trying not to scratch it. So I just put a
You've been doing
Band-Aid
that.
over it. I'm trying to get this healed before Miami because we're gonna go and try to pick up some sexy ladies. And I just keep scratching this thing. I can't let it get healed. So I just put a Band-Aid over it to fix my issue.
All right, let me know, Tim.
You send the Zelle or
Yeah,
you send the
I did.
PayPal?
no, I did a Zelle.
Thank you. Let me
Read
check.
There you go.
That's nice. I don't know. I have OCD though. I don't know if I can ruin it. Maybe I can. Who knows?
You can't
Mickey,
ruin
can I ruin it?
Yeah, you can't ruin that one.
What do you mean?
It's just it's a plastic. It's like a G
This
Shock.
is my Maldives watch right here.
It's like a
It's a community watch. It's to
Yeah,
wear it.
It's
To
basically
wear
a
it.
G-Shock.
I
How could you-
remember the good times when people ask you, "What is that watch?" You tell them, "Oh, there's this show, whatever." You know, you could tell them a cool story about how you got it. That it was a gift for you.
That's right. You're in the cool kids club.
You're in the club, man. This is a club watch.
It's a club watch.
Jimmy, can you put a SpongeBob Band-Aid on your nose, please?
I don't have. This was
Oh.
the only Band-Aid that I had.
Can you confirm the Zelle then?
Oh, sorry. Zelle's a little bit more complicated. I also have PayPal. PayPal maybe even, but the PayPal it has.
How is it
like
complicated? You should get a text message.
Hey, we got it. We got it. $10 Zelle donation from No Fold. Thank you so much for your support, man.
It's my daily 10. I don't know if you realize I've been giving you $10 every day.
$90 more, and you don't have to worry about that $100
No, I gave him. I've been giving him. I
No, the
super
guy
chat
that
him all the
promised him
time, bro.
$100 and you talked him off the ledge, saying, "Dude, I'll give you $10."
No, but I gotta be honest with you. Whoever said the 104, I've wanted the 104 for such a long time. Like I can't believe I even forgot about it. Like I actually want to buy that watch.
Well, forgetting about it cost you $700 because the price went up
Yes.
through the
Forget
roof.
about it.
Yeah,
That's
but I
more.
put that money towards my sub, bro. Like
Think about it.
Yeah.
That's 70 weeks of supporting the show, or 70 days. 700, right? 700 divided by 10, right? That's 70 days that you can support the show.
it's so sad. If I've sent you, let's just say in the past, I don't know, just say I sent you 500 in the past 6 months, whatever it is. It really is only 250 if you think about it.
Right.
Because I've always given you super chats.
Super chats are half their value
Yeah, it's
because
so stupid.
yeah, it is what it is.
I'm just gonna Zell you from now on.
That would be way better. So, thank you.
And then
I-
you have to pay, you don't have to pay taxes then, right? Or never mind, don't answer that
And
question.
one time a while back, and I've been with Timmy for like I think going on like 4 fucking years now, wasted my life. I went back and went to my super chats and added them up. I was so pissed off. I'm like, holy fuck! You can't even imagine.
How can you do that?
You can go under your I don't know. I can tell you if I.
Oh, you're talking about on YouTube? It says like your payments.
Yeah.
as like
Okay,
this-
so I can see like what I paid for like my movies. I buy a lot of movies on YouTube,
Well,
but then I see like a Tim Wright super chat. But I could just go on my Wells Fargo, type in super chat or YouTube on my
yeah,
Wells Fargo, and then it pops up like that. You know what I mean?
oh,
Like you just go to your bank account and type in super chat, and it just pops up.
That's good. You can live in Wyoming too, because Wells Fargo is all over the place. They're in Wyoming.
I still have my Phoenix Wells Fargo account, so every time I spend money, like in New York, it
Yeah.
doesn't. It pens for like I bought a bagel this morning. I got a sesame bagel toasted with egg salad, hot sauce, and it will be pending in my account for like 2 weeks.
why?
It's really annoying. I know.
Time change.
It's so annoying. It's like,
No, I understand.
hi, Dingo.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
so yeah, dude. Saturday, if I see you, I'll bring this watch.
Yeah, so if I don't have any deliveries, I'm going to get a haircut at 10 a.m. And then as soon as I finish my haircut, I'm going to come right to Brooklyn. So I'll probably be there like 11, I don't know, 12:30.
Get a reverse
1?
mohawk.
Is that too late?
No fault. Get a reverse mohawk.
Just in time for tacos?
Hell yeah. We'll
Don't
go-
eat nothing. Oh, can I get an R, Mickey? Is that too much to ask for?
No, of course not. Hey, and Timmy, don't you have
I
a
mean, I
meeting
can't
at
hear
3
him.
o'clock still?
When?
On
Is he
Saturday.
talking?
On Saturday, 3:00. What
Wait.
with who?
I don't know. You
I
had
gotta
to be
read- I gotta
somewhere. You
read-
said you couldn't get
I gotta
tacos
reboot.
with him because you had to be somewhere at 3.
Tim G, do you hear me?
Oh, the round.
Yeah, I
dinner.
hear you. You're
We
good.
hear you.
Oh, I don't hear Mickey at all.
Reboot. No
Reboot.
phone.
All right, hold on.
The what? Whoops! I think I booted Mickey by accident. Mickey, come back!
You did. You booted Mickey.
Shit! It like shifted. Mickey, did I boot you or did you reload?
No, he maneuvered quick.
I rebooted myself in case it was me.
Oh, you rebooted yourself too. Okay, so that it wasn't me. Okay. Sorry. Saturday, I'm meeting somebody at 3:00.
Wasn't it the round Earth guy on Saturday at 3?
No, not Saturday. Maybe.
When we were talking about tacos last time, you said I may not be able to go, or if I do, I got to be done by. I have to be somewhere by 3.
Yeah. He can't do it on Saturday. No. I think it was something else. I said I may have, but no, I have a roommate to pick up.
Oh shit! You can't miss
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I gotta
Right.
tell you something else. She's gonna be angry because she's gonna be tired and angry when she comes back. So
Yeah,
you
but
better-
we want the snack unboxing. I want to see what snacks. When she
Yeah.
opened that luggage last time, I about fell on the floor. All this like processed Korean like dried fish, Cheetos snacks and stuff. It was like it was fucking crazy.
Oh, I super chat you?
Yes, you did. No, wait, you accidentally super chat. Fuck it.
No, I
$5,
didn't. I did it.
bro.
I did it as I was rebooting because I can't fucking stand this shit.
You got to use Chrome.
I think you're on the wrong.
Oh,
on the wrong.
I'm on Chrome.
oh my God, Maldives!
Maldives.
100 pounds.
That's your watch.
Eid Mubarak. Watch fam. Welcome to the club.
Where did you
So
get this
cool.
watch, Timmy?
This is from
From
Maldives.
this guy from
bro.
Maldives, the guy that just super chatted.
Oh, he made it?
He had like 100 made to send to Tim.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
And then they're not they're $400 or $500 watch, believe it or not, if you go to the Nun website. So do the math. That wasn't a cheap
Well, I'm very appreciative. I don't care if it was $10.
No, but I'm saying the fact that he gave all those to Tim is pretty
Not that,
Oh,
but
that's crazy. Yeah.
Everyone needs to go on vacation to Maldives. So I would love to go there.
And
Who
if you ever
wouldn't?
go to Maldives, you could I can kind of help arrange.
You kind of got my number too.
Yeah.
It just worked out that way.
You meet up at his place.
Here you go.
Okay.
This is the guy. This is the heavy hitter right here.
He's got good tuna too, I think.
He can help with arrangements.
Doesn't he have good tuna?
Yes, he does. You want the can of tuna? I'll get you. Hold on.
You gave me one before. It was great. Oh fuck. I got the weirdest package from Tim one time. It had an ornament from Dubai. It had a can of. I'm gonna wait till it gets on. Hey,
Mickey, did I send you a can of tuna?
I did get one. Yeah, I was just telling the story. The package I got for you that time, it was like I got a can of tuna, and then I got a globe, or no, an ornament from Dubai, and then I got like I had the weirdest package from you one time.
Nice. There you go. I'll get you the one can of this luxury tuna,
Looks
bro.
pretty nice to me.
This is pure protein. So
is
there
that,
you go,
is that oil based or is that water based?
Oil, man.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's like good.
I'll put it on some crackers, bro. I'm a big tuna guy.
Me and you both.
Bro, once you try this, you will want to buy yourself a whole cake.
Oh man, I just got so hungry, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. All I had was that bagel this morning.
Dude, maybe we'll go. I'll bring one with me, another one, and we'll like eat it on the live stream. We'll go for lunch. We'll get the tacos. We'll
got to get really good crackers.
Yeah. We'll get some crackers and we'll eat one can on the stream. Because if you can do it, if you can make it out.
No, I just told you. I just did.
If he has a delivery,
Yeah, if I have a delivery, I can't come. If I don't, then I'm getting a haircut at 10:30 a.m. and then I'm coming right to Brooklyn.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you can make it, then dude, we'll have lunch together. I'll give you the watch. We'll gonzo around Brooklyn. We'll do lunch. I'm gonna. I would love if you could help me get the flowers. I'll get the flowers, but then we'll go flower shopping together for the roommate, and then as you go on the way home,
doesn't the roommate
drop you off
watch
at
this
JFK.
stream?
Huh?
Doesn't she watch this stream?
Yeah,
well, she's not watching all the time. She's it's morning over there. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning right now.
I'm just saying. If she's
it's
not really a surprise if she's seeing it.
No fault. If you have a delivery, just have a different drug mule take it.
Yeah, I wish I could do that. No, you don't understand. In the union I'm in, it's basically double time on Saturdays no matter what. So even if I work 1 hour, I get paid 8 double time. So it's like, why would I turn that down? We're talking about a Zin 104. Worth the money for the day.
It's a serious watch. But let's take a look here.
No, I really appreciate it. I the thing is, I love it, but I don't think I'm gonna wear that and ruin that.
Well, you still
wear it, beat it up. This watch is for enjoyment. It's not for keeping it in your safe. Okay, please, respect the watch, enjoy it.
All right, fine.
All right. You don't have to.
I'll have to call you one day when I'm working on the pump truck, and I'll be wearing it.
Dude, it's waterproof, 100 meters. You got nothing to worry about. You can wear it to the gym, whatever you need to do.
Hey, so this is the last time this watch will be seen on the stream. I'm taking this to Florida to finally give to my son. I bought this when he graduated college. It's never been worn.
Yeah, it looks brand new.
It is, and I figured it was a good go everywhere, do anything first.
It's a good daily watch.
for a 24-year-old, he's got a pretty good job, and his boss wears an AP something. So I said, you got to start wearing this. He's like, all right, bring it down. I'll start wearing it. Like, I got the most sensible kid in the world. Every other kid would have said, where's my watch? But he wanted to wait till it was the right time.
That's
Good.
awesome.
This is awesome.
I think my dad sent me a pack of gum for Christmas one time, bro.
Oh, hey, look at
this guy's getting Rolexes.
I'm gonna send it to him in this. That's the new Rolex service pouch.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna keep the box. This is way better than the other one they used to do. I'm gonna keep the box.
Oh yeah, this one actually keeps it super safe.
Yeah, it's nice.
Wow.
Sometimes
box. Just keep it at home.
Yeah,
when he needs the box, you can always come back.
Exactly.
Well,
otherwise it's just gonna get lost.
So because the speech I'll give him is say like, look, it's your watch, but if you ever sell it, you have to tell me because the box and papers are at home. So then I'll know. It's like, well, what are you selling it for? Like, he'll never sell it.
Yeah. And which watch was he wearing right now? Because you mentioned it.
Yeah, he has the Omega 300 Heritage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Omega 300. That's a great watch as well. But
he's been wearing it. He'll send me pictures of the Jeep on the beach where he lives. You can drive on the beach, and he'll be send me pictures. His girlfriend send me pictures like in the water with it. So he's wearing it like he's supposed to. I'm pretty happy.
That is amazing.
It's weird, man. I know you guys have kids, but the pride you have when the kid gets that age and does something, it's
when we do have kids or we don't have kids.
Well, when you do have kids, if you ever have kids.
Oh, well, apparently someone thinks you should
pump
adopt
out
me.
some kids. No,
I wish he would adopt me, bro. This guy's giving away Rolexes. Like,
you're my son.
Well, guess what? You'll get to gift a Rolex to your son. No fold.
I'll give it to him maybe one day. I'm kind of
You got like your girlfriend. Did you talk to her? What's going on?
Yeah, you never know.
Ready?
Bro.
You got promotion. You know it's all cool. Time to do it, man.
Hey, this will be
she can homeschool him so he doesn't get indoctrinated into this round earth nonsense. You can teach him the truth.
Yeah, marry a school teacher. So she'll.
No, definitely not, bro. I do like what's going on in your background, though. What is going on back there?
Where?
What is that mask?
Oh, that is actually that's actually a bamboo root that I got in China, and they carve faces into them.
That's fucking wild.
It's actually a bamboo root.
Imagine taking an edible and looking at that thing.
Yeah.
You know what, Tim? We should do an edible stream, bro.
Hell yeah. That would be really fun.
Yeah, we should take like 1,000 milligrams each and just get online.
1,000 milligrams? You're out of
what's
your
the problem?
I never take
all right,
more
fine.
than
50. Yeah. Wow. Look at this thing. Wow. Wait a minute. That's the same thing we were just on the wall?
Yeah.
I was not expecting it to be that big.
Look at the craftsmanship.
That's fucking sick.
He watches over me.
That's a little demonic, though, no?
Yeah.
No, it's Bombadil. Tom Bombadil.
Wait, can you put that on your face or no?
No, it's not a mask.
Just put it up to your face for a second.
Screenshot that. That'll be my photo.
Avatar.
Dude, that looks like Tom.
Are you wearing a Speedy right now? Oh, you're wearing a Rolex. The white dial.
Look at this.
Summertime.
I want to go to Japan, bro. That would be so sick, bro. Imagine going to Japan.
We're all planning a trip. Timmy, me, Humble Pine, Mr. G.
To Japan?
Yep.
But it was Korea.
Well,
Japan and Korea.
Yeah. Japan. And I may just stay in Japan and get massages. But
ooh, that's the place to do it, I heard.
Japan it's got to be. I would want to buy like a Grand Seiko too while I was there or something.
Yeah, exactly. When you go to Japan, you have to come back. That's the rule. Come back with the Grand Seiko.
Or a Seiko.
Yeah, to remember.
I think Die Hard,
the
as for me, like I like my two favorite brands are Seiko and Rolex. I mean, that's the ones that I feel like I started, like especially Seiko. I feel like as a Seiko fan, I prefer a really good Seiko over a Grand Seiko. Is that kind of weird?
Seiko is the bigger company, but Grand Seiko, the craftsmanship, you can't beat it. And in Japan, they're dirt cheap.
Well, you probably like a more sports watch, and so the Grand Seikos have the GMT like they have some watches that claim to be sporty looking, but they're not. So I really want the Grand Seiko. I feel like I should own one, but I just can't pull the trigger when I see some of the prices.
We get it in Japan then.
Oh yeah, that's
right?
true. Yeah. Well, and I can't wait to go like use watch shopping. I know everyone on this show, because we're watch people, has gone down the rabbit hole on YouTube where they have those guys like who's the guy who used to be on your show with the ground glasses?
Are you talking about the
Daniel Katz?
No.
I'm joking.
Austin Daniels?
Yeah,
Is it
Austin Daniels. Yeah, he does all those videos where he'll go through, and there's just like thousands of watches, like thousands in these stores after stores after stores. I would love to go shop there.
Dude, we can invite him to join us, and we'll go shopping together. Look, we can
Yeah.
get like a Grand Seiko for 2,000.
And you don't have to worry about the import duties.
That's a good
Exactly.
looking watch.
Right? Look at that.
That's a clean watch right there. And I don't want a spring drive. I don't want, and spring drives always, even if I want a spring drive, I hate the Grand Seiko power reserve on the dial. It just does nothing.
What about the forgive me, I should know this, the new one that's like 20 seconds a year?
The new spring drive, or
No, it's like an updated. Yeah, it's
I think it's a Citizen.
no. It's their newest
It's a
watch. It's like the
Citizen.
most accurate watch.
No, that's a Citizen.
That's a Citizen.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's Grand Seiko, I promise you. I just seen it on Teddy.
I gotta jump off. If you guys are on, I may
No, Mickey.
Why? What did I do?
No, you're not leaving, bro.
You guys can handle it.
All right.
I'm going for a ride to Florida tomorrow, and I need to go. It sounds stupid. I'm gonna wash my car before I get on the highway. But
Well, that's what you should do.
well, it's the good car, so I want it to be clean at least when I start. And I got to check the tires, make sure they got good air.
Proper air. No, it makes sense. Doing the right thing.
But while it's daylight out, I'm gonna go do that. So if you're on, I'll be back. If not,
I think we're gonna go for another like 20, 22 minutes.
Okay,
I've gotta do laundry. I gotta clean the house.
next time you
clean the
see
bed
me,
sheet.
I'll be calling in from the beach, and so I'll see you then.
Hell yeah!
All right,
All right,
have fun.
Mickey. Have fun, man.
Timmy, I want the lavender shirt modeled tomorrow.
You sent another one?
I sent another one. Yeah, I sent you the purple one. I sent you the purple one you like.
Oh shit! Nice. You know this one. We can get a medium one because look at the shoulders.
Yeah, it's 100% cotton. Wash it and dry it. It's gonna be a postage stamp.
Okay, it's gonna
Just trust
shrink,
me.
Yeah,
It'll fit better.
I'll wash it today.
Yeah, wash it and shrink it.
Yeah,
and then it's gonna get way softer too.
All right. Oh shoot,
All right,
we got O'Sheen. All right,
there you
take
go.
care.
There's my
You got
filler.
a machine on.
Yo, O'Sheen. Take care, Mickey.
Take care, Mickey.
Hello,
O'Sheen.
O'Sheen.
I lost audio.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patty's
You have
Day.
sound? Maybe not. I don't know.
How's your? Let's see. Can you hear
Yeah.
it?
Sounds good.
You have sound?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Sorry, fellas. No sound
Yeah.
here. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
All right. Okay. O'Sheen is rebooting as well. No fault. Welcome back.
If once he comes in, it's gonna boot my audio again.
Yes, you're right. It
Maybe it
is.
won't. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't.
Now we'll see what happens.
It's not gonna happen this time. Wow, you know what? Mickey's actually, what a guy, bro.
Oh yeah.
What
He's
a cool dude, right?
Really cool dude, bro. He
Really
gave me
good,
a
bro.
painting, bro.
No, I know. I seen that one episode where he was showing some crazy, like some guy that was like a schizophrenic. I don't remember what it was, but remember the painting, the drawings he had, and you guys said that this should be like framed or whatever.
Yeah. I have this painting that I have over here on the wall. I don't want to take it off. Here, I'll show you the picture. I have it on my Instagram. He gave me like this painting.
Yo, can we get some
This one.
thumbs? That's
He's
wild.
got a whole bunch of art. Next time, he can show you, the whole massive collection. He's got like 10 of them from this artist. Hey, Oshin, welcome
Hey,
back.
man.
Welcome
Yo,
back.
everybody's audio is working.
Oh, Sheenus.
Hello,
Hey.
hello, hello.
What's up? We're out here drinking in Venice.
Dude.
Really nice.
Late nights.
Wow,
Really
look
nice.
at the crowds there.
Crowd's
Yeah, it's a
packed.
crowd. It's a crowd. It's good.
Must be nice.
Is it still like St. Patrick's Day
Yeah.
celebration?
Yeah. I was on Tuesday. It wasn't even that big because it doesn't, if it occurs on a Friday or Saturday, it's a big deal. But
But
otherwise,
hasn't
they ignore it.
all of the holidays, in your opinions, after COVID, just not been the same?
Yeah, they have, sure.
You think so?
You know what, man? It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy of
God.
holidays.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, for me personally, holidays don't feel the same, especially when you lose so many people that all your family members, your stepdad, your mom, all these people, just doesn't feel the
Who am
same
I
to me.
talking? Who am I talking to? Sorry, I
that's
can't see the
Snowfall.
screen. It's tiny.
It's no
It's
fault.
the,
No
it's the
fault.
Oh, it's
me.
no fault. Oh, no fault. Our
He's
flat earther guy.
he's
Yeah,
the
yeah, the
flat
non-rotating,
Okay.
stationary flat Earth. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, sorry. I just needed some framework. The screen is tiny. It's full of massive windows everywhere, so I can't see anything. So I'll just
Sorry.
go on the audio. But listen. No, we're back to normal life. I mean, the during the COVID was a magical, weird time. It was very interesting, and it was I mean, I almost reminisce about it sometimes, like
Jesus.
how I don't know. It was an interesting moment because we as humans, if you want to get deep, we get very used to stuff that is very easy for us. We don't have to worry about predators in the night like people in caves did for thousands of years. We don't have to worry really about the weather. Like the weather could be shit, but we look at it through our window and we're in the heat, right? We don't have these threats. I got into this conversation with John recently. There's a part of our medulla oblongata, the part of our brain that's trained to fear things, and we
False
don't
evidence
really.
appearing real.
We can order like food delivery to our house. We don't have to go out and hunt an animal. We can do whatever we want, and we don't have to fear the weather. We don't have to fear predators. We're kind of like floppy bags of liquid now. Like we're just. It's like what's that Pixar movie? The one with the space. Oh fuck! I can't even think of it. But anyway,
We're like Snorlaxes.
Well, Darlixes they were the enemy. They're Iran, right?
What is on the wrist, though, Sheen? What is this on the wrist?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just.
What is this?
I'm doing the Trump watch.
No,
that's a nice watch.
It's the historique.
I gotta be honest with you.
Constantin.
You pull that off very well.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's. I could never wear that.
Maybe better than Trump.
Let's let him finish. So you're saying we're no longer we're like
Wally.
Like
Wally is the name of the movie. Yeah. Wally.
Wally.
Sorry,
Yeah.
like jelly. Like
I've had a few drinks.
Yeah.
We're all like we're floppy, like helpless beings, and we have to create fear on an enemy because we're used to that, in our heads. For our no fault guy, who I believe he will resonate with this, we have to. We're trained to create an enemy, create a fear. If it's not there, we begin to worry. Do you remember the Matrix?
Seeing it everywhere. Right?
Do you remember the Matrix? The agent. He's like, the first Matrix we made was a perfect world, and it was rejected. We had to make an imperfect world because otherwise the humans we were harvesting wouldn't accept it, right?
Oh, Sheen, did you know they took the word matrix out of the Bible over 9 times?
Don't quote the Bible to me. I'm sorry, brother.
All right.
There you go.
It's all right. Don't, let's not go there.
All
But that's okay. I'm sure they did, and they went into the Elders of Zion as well in the second and third part. So I'm out. But
what's better than a fucking drunko Sheen, bro?
listen,
love this guy.
I'm fucking hammered. I'm fucking hammered.
I
tonight.
love this guy,
I'm
bro.
kinda
What's going on right now?
I'm celebrating a very
There you go.
strange evening. So it's all good. But listen, guys, I don't know, like fucking COVID was interesting, man. It was like I'll never forget the years of COVID. I'll never forget them. They're amazing. We'll all remember what we did during COVID, you know. And it was an education, if nothing else. I feel like people have gone straight back to being stupid again.
You know, during COVID, what was so amazing is like Venice was actually just for the Venetians. There wasn't the influx of the tourists, right? It was just
there were no tourists. No, it was just, you know what? A lot of old people wouldn't leave the house after 9 because they were afraid on the streets. They got all that old superstition again that there were ghosts, because we had a lot of like, there's a whole history of assassins and ghosts and shit in this town going back thousands of years. So the old people who are, you know, they're still tied to superstition and religion and all that horse shit. And they were like, oh, I'm not going out. I'm afraid of the Jack the Ripper or the ghosts or whatever on the streets. And you know who was the ghost? It was me. I was the dude. I was walking around Venice like a ghost in my coat and my scarf and loving it. I wasn't a threat to anybody, but I was just like enjoying this stage set that was created for me. It was wonderful.
Dude, it's so crazy. Like the history of Venice is so insane, right? Like the Council of 10 and how they controlled like state security, intelligence, and all kinds of threats, right? They had all the spy networks, and right, everybody was wearing masks, and people, like you said, like they were getting assassinated if because it's so political, right? The power, how easy and like it was back then to just kill somebody anonymously. It's not like nowadays that, you know, we can have cameras everywhere. Back then it was so easy to assassinate somebody who has a lot of power, right?
Dude, there's a Via dei Assassini, the street of the assassins here. It's still called Via dei Assassini to this day. They recognize that that's where all the assassins lived. You know, we're going back hundreds of years, but you know, it was real. It was real.
Dude, that's what, like, a lot, you know, a lot of like what we see in fictional movies and TV, a lot of this like assassin stuff, it's all based on like V for Vendetta. That's like based on Venice, like culture there.
Yeah, man.
Right? And like all the breaking out of jail. No fault, your audio is cooked. We just reboot. And all like the jail, the famous jail that they built in Venice.
That's right here. That's right in front of me. You want to see the back of it?
Yeah,
you want to see the back of it? How do I flip the camera? I don't even know how to flip. How do I flip the camera? Okay, I'll just do this. That's the back of it right there.
Wow.
You're looking at it. You're looking at it, guys.
Wow.
Right there.
That's where Casanova escaped from, right?
Yeah.
The only person to have ever escaped using his charisma. That was the only way. You can't dig your way through it. You can't.
You're talking about my life story now. I escape all my enemies with my charisma.
Yes. Yes. Exactly, dude. That's so freaking. You're like the Casanova of the watch community. Yep, you're back
now.
Oh, damn. You can't hear?
I lost audio. What the fuck? Sorry, guys.
Oh, that sucks.
Well,
I'll come back in.
Yeah, come back in.
Reboot. Man, I'm starting to fucking hate StreamYard. You know what the fuck?
Well,
Yo,
I think personally, you're right. It's because everyone's using different
Oh,
different.
Sheen's gone?
no,
He,
he's rebooting. His audio got cooked as
Bro,
which
well.
I
means
fucking can't stand this, bro. What's
Yeah,
going on?
what are you using? Are you using Chrome?
I was using Chrome, but now I switched to Safari, and now it's working, so I don't know.
Okay, I think Chrome is better. Okay, Sheen is back. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
just
yeah. I
telling us a
just
little bit.
lost it. I
weird.
lost audio there. All of a sudden, everything just stopped.
So, dude,
Oh,
what
Sheen,
have
just
you
keep
been up to
talking.
tonight? So, hey, dude, what have you been up to tonight? Can you hear me?
It's been an interesting night. I can't really talk about it. It's like a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, but it's been fun. Hey, I'm wearing the V
The
suit,
Vasa.
baby.
Yeah, it's very nice. It's awesome.
Dude,
It's
that
awesome.
watch is incredible. And I think you said it is for sale, like 9,000.
Yeah,
Was it
9 or
10?
10 or something like that.
I think it's
But
like 10. I'm not sure.
I
Yeah.
got rid of the Cartier because of this.
Oh, real? I think this is
Yeah,
better.
because my Cartier was like, oh, that's my one great, like, watch to a wedding or a funeral or something very, very formal. And
Yeah.
then this thing came along, and I was like, well, obviously I'm gonna wear this
Fuck yeah, Vacheron is a better brand. That's
because it's
Holy Trinity.
levels higher. So in the end, I got rid of the Cartier for that reason. So I kind of love this. I call it the Donald Trump, not because it has anything to do with him, other than the fact that he's the only significant guy out there who wears one. He doesn't wear one of his watches. He wears this. This is what he wears. This is his favorite watch to wear. You know,
It's really nice. It's really an awesome watch.
it is a beautiful watch. It is, and it's a very, very slim. It's super ultra fine. It's great.
Vacheron, the dial on it, I think the video cannot give it justice. Are you going to be making a video on the watch? I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah. I will. I will. I will. You know, these watches are tough to film because there's a lot of light issues. I'm dealing with. I'll figure it out, but you know, when you see how it reflects, it looks white right now.
Mm-hmm.
See how the silver dial, it just, there's a lot of light play, and your eyes can handle it, but the camera lens, even an expensive camera lens, has difficulty figuring it out. So you have
Well,
to play with exposure and so on in order to capture it properly,
also, it's a thin watch, so it's probably even harder to capture just because it's a lot thinner than a typical like sub or something like that.
Yeah, you're right, and it's very flat, so
Yeah.
you only have an angle or two to play with. Yeah, it
like
creates
the
an issue. Kind of like the Earth, very, very flat, and therefore we have to lie to all the people.
Do you think you might then need to get like a reflection screen? Like one of these things, so you can like block out.
I have one of those, and it's bigger than that girl. It's big. I'm folding it.
Can you imagine O'Sheen with Dave Weiss on a stream?
The flat earther.
Yeah.
Well, next time we get Dave Weiss onto the stream, we're definitely going to try to schedule so that O'Sheen, can be on the show as well.
Hey, listen, I think the most important thing, I think was a Marilyn Manson was asked years ago, what would you ask those kids who shot up those people in Columbine? What would you say to them? And he says, I would say nothing. I would listen to them, and that's what no one else did. So I think that's the important thing, that a lot of these people, they have a lot to say, and you need to listen to them, and being heard is the important part. You can make your own judgment in your own mind. I personally don't, apologize for those young men who shot up that school, but they were never heard. They were never listened to. And that's an important thing. You got to listen to
All right,
the
we're on
people.
YouTube, O'Shea. We're live on YouTube. You gotta be careful what you say.
No,
I
he's quoting.
don't support what they did. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes the problem is people want to be heard, and you don't listen to them. So you should listen to them maybe, and then repudiate, and then, you know, rebuke what they're saying, but listen to them first. I think that's the important thing,
You know,
even if they're talking horseshit.
it's kind of like you know, no fold. A lot of people were very skeptical about the whole flat Earth theory. Mickey, well, you know, a lot of people, they weren't big fans, but you know, they turned around. Mickey now said, you know what? Besides the flat Earth, I like the guy. He's an interesting dude.
I like the guy too. I don't agree with flat Earth, but I like the guy anyway.
Yeah.
And I like that he's skeptical about the things that he hears around the world. I think he's onto a good thing. That particular thing I'm not agreeing with, but that's okay. We can agree to disagree. But it's important that the man gets to be heard, and that's democracy. That's America.
Exactly. And that's kind of what my platform is about, where people can come
That's
together,
exactly
debate
right.
issues, and not, you know, judge each other and put each other down over other people's opinion. We're just here
That's right.
to share
That's,
opinions.
that's America.
That does.
The most important American trait you will ever find is a dissident. A dissident is the most American guy, because the dissident is what America was built on. The guy who went, hang on a minute, why do we have these black people as slaves? Hey, hang on a minute, why can't women vote? Hang on a minute. It's the questioning of the authority, because the president works for you. The government works for you.
When's your birthday?
They're civil servants. Hang on, I'll get to that. They're civil servants for the people, and the people speak. And when you find somebody who goes, hey, if you don't like America, then just leave it, then you're not talking to an American. You're not talking to a true patriot, because the true patriot says, listen, we're allowed to question our leaders all the time. That's why they have a vote every 4 years. That's the whole fucking point. Otherwise, they'd let them, you know, stay in power for 25 years, 30 years. The whole point is we get to question, and that's the American spirit. When you find a person who goes, hey, you don't like America, get out of here, then you're not talking to a proper patriot. A proper patriot questions and confronts and goes against the grain. That's the true American spirit.
Exactly. Yeah, and yeah, no fault. Exactly. You know, listening is like part of the show. So just to clarify, you know, when we're on the show, like listen to the other person, let them finish their statement, and then you respond. You know, that's kind of part of like you know, sharing the airtime. You know, you're here.
People are they get sick of not being listened to. Just fucking hear them out. Hear them out. You know,
I'm
let them make their
I just
point.
hopped in the car, and it was hard for me to hear. It wasn't like I was trying to cut you off.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just like clarifying.
Yeah, well, I have that problem. I got to work on that.
Yeah.
Listen, there are countries around the world where you can't ask questions. The great thing about America is you can, and a lot of Western countries, not just America, but a lot of them, you can, and that's a very important thing. And when you hear a person ask questions and say, "Hell, hold on a minute, hey, motherfucker, you work for us. We voted you in. We're the people. You work for us, you cunt, you wanker. You live in that fucking big mansion because we put you there." That's the American spirit. And people lose. They lose vision of that. They get all king and queens about it. You know, they get all like, oh, he's our leader and you shall not question him. You know what? That's fucking regressive horseshit from Britain, from England. You don't do that shit in America. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, America. I believe in you.
Hell yeah. That's the best thing about America. The First Amendment. Literally, they put it in as the first most important.
Number one. Number one, we get to say you are full of shit. And if you want to burn the flag, you go ahead and fucking burn the flag if you want, because it's about the people's freedom and the people's right. Ask the Cubans, ask the Iranians. They all believe in the same shit. Your average American has more in common with a common Cuban and a common Iranian than they do with these billionaires who want to put you down and tell you you're not a patriot for asking questions. And that's why I like about our Fold guy there, who's asking big questions. He's like, yeah, I don't know if I believe in this, and I don't know if I believe in that. That's the guy's voice you need to protect, because that's freedom of speech. You need to protect that guy's voice, even if you don't believe in it, and I don't believe in it. Sorry, brother. But you need to protect that voice, because that's the voice of dissent, and that's what America's built on. Thank you.
Oh, shit. Because I know you're not going to be here for, and he's probably closing the stream. Are you able to tell me your birthday?
No, I'm not going to say it. I can't say it online. Sorry, man.
Can you just tell me? Can you just tell me the day, the number of the day?
It's
just
shit.
the number of the day. Like,
you know, I have a lot of people after me, and they try to troll me and stuff. So
I'm not trying to troll you. I do numerology.
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. Privately, I can do it, but I can't publicly because, you know, people, they're on the internet.
I don't know if you know Timmy's. I mean, obviously, you guys know each other. Timmy, maybe you should text him and see if I can give him a reading.
Yeah, I'll just remind me. I'll send
That's not going to happen now because I'm on my phone here, and it's a mess.
No, I meant later on. Like later on, I would love to just see what your things are.
Yeah. PG, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Wait, Earth isn't flat? What?
No, it's 100% non-rotating stationary. Correct.
Thank you, PG. By the way, that watch, I think you covered that watch as one of the Trump's watches in one of your earliest videos that you've done, and it one of the mega videos that went super viral, and that watch was in that video. So in a way, it's like that watch is kind of really, put you on the scene. Even though, like, I think it's really underappreciated watch. Being almost same price as the Cartier, but this is a full gold watch, Vacheron. I think people like it's incomprehensible, like how much value that is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, 18 karat Vacheron Constantin. That was one of the thinnest watches at the time when they made it. And this is like 2000, what was the year?
Was it 2010? I think it was 2010.
Yeah, like 2010.
There's no seconds, right? It's just two-hander.
What?
It's just a two-hander, right? There's no running seconds.
Oh yeah, sorry, two-hander, yes.
Two-hander.
It's a perfect watch. It really is a perfect watch.
I think it's better than the Cartier, to be honest. Like, I love the Cartier, the Roadster.
I think it's better than. I think it's one of the top dress watches around. How do you like that?
That's right. Yeah, I agree, Tim.
I think it's probably one of the best around. It's that nice.
It's like it's a higher level dress watch. You can wear it at a funeral, at a wedding, whatever. You just if you want high level class.
You gotta have a big wrist for that watch, though. It can't just be anybody wearing that. You gotta have a big wrist for that.
You can be you and wear that.
Yeah, but look how much band you can see on the edge. Like on my wrist, my 8-inch wrist, you can see a lot of band on the edge.
That looks pretty damn nice.
So you could have a 7-inch wrist and wear this. I mean, Trump has a big wrist, But I believe that, Tim, you're talking about that video where I compared Biden's watches to Trump's watches.
Yes.
And it was Biden came out on top because he was like, he had a Speedmaster and a Seamaster Professional, and he was just like a more sporty dude and so on, whereas Trump's stuff was all old and, fucking stuffy.
Yeah.
And his Patek looked like it was like pushing through his fat on his arm or whatever. It didn't look good, you know. It looked old school. But this is the watch. When he met Mamdani went to the White House, and he was enamored with Mamdani because Mamdani has a lot of fucking good shit to say, and the two of them found common ground, and they both appreciated each other. And he was wearing this fucking watch. That's what he was wearing.
Oh,
Trump was
shit.
wearing that. Yeah, if you watch the footage. And he was like, you know what? I like this guy. I don't agree with all his policies, but I like this fucker. He's, you know, Trump likes a winner. He likes a strong character, you know, and this was the watch he was wearing. So,
Dude, that's
all my
freaking
Trump boys
hilarious.
out there, this is the watch. Have you ever seen Trump wearing one of his own watches? The $100,000 watch he was trying to sell?
I think he still actually I think he still actually has that website where he's trying to sell those, but no, I have not.
You ever seen him wear one?
No,
Never. He
You
wears
know,
this. He wears a Vacheron Constantin.
But Steve will do it. Gifted him a platinum date, and he never wears it.
yeah, exactly. He doesn't really care about that stuff. You see?
But it's
Like,
a platinum president.
you know,
It's funny. You can't gift Trump a fucking Rolex. This is a guy. He's got billions. I mean, especially now. You can't give him a fucking Rolex. You got to give him something super special, super old, super amazing. Like, you can't give him a fucking Rolex that anybody else could buy. I mean, I'm not a fan of Trump, but like, I would be right there by his side going, don't fucking do that. Like,
by the way, so check this out. There's a Instagram post that shows the pictures. There it is.
yeah.
That's
That's
the
it.
square watch right there. You know, I think this watch must mean something really special to Trump because he has been seen throughout with this watch, right? Like, you did that video on him years ago.
3 years,
right?
4 years ago, 3 years ago, yeah.
No, maybe even
4
more
years
than 4
ago.
years.
Yeah.
The time is flying by, but
Yeah.
he's been seen with that watch so many times, and yet, he's been gifted the platinum they did, all kinds of stuff. It's the comfort, right? How comfortable probably is the watch, and it must have been like a gift from someone that was really close to him, I think.
Yeah, it was like someone special said, hey, maybe his wife, I don't know, but whatever it is, it's class, man.
Like, and this is the amazing thing about this show is that like you're like completely opposite of Trump. You're like socialist Marxist, probably, right, on the opposite side of like capitalism. But yeah, it's all, you do believe in America and what it represents. Listen, people voted him in, right? Like,
yes, I believe in what America represents, and I believe people have lost the sight of that. Yes,
it's at the end of the day, he won, and we have to support him. And in the same way as Mandami won, and we got to support him.
Exactly.
Mandami won. If you don't like him, there's no reason to. Well, look, let's not be hypocritical. We're supporting Trump and we're supporting Mandami.
I love that guy.
You might disagree with him, but it is what it is.
Fuck that guy, Tim. You're fucking kidding me right now, right?
Well, he won fair and square, just like Trump won fair and square.
No, fuck
I love Mamdani.
It is what it is. We have to accept the results. Yeah.
Oh shit!
I haven't really been following politics, but I've heard some positive stuff. Some positive stuff. I don't know. Still, the trains are not free yet. So I'm using the trains. I heard that. Oh, I don't know if he mentioned it or what the hell, where that came from. That he's gonna somehow, maybe New York City trains are gonna be free or maybe more affordable. I don't know.
It's not the trains. It's the buses.
Oh,
the train is a different thing. Yeah, it's the buses. because you know what, dude, when I was back in New York just at the end of last year, I was on one of those buses. I went out my doctor moved from Bushwick right under my house. He was right under my fucking apartment. That was my GP, my general practitioner, and he was right under my house. And he moved out to Myrtle Avenue, fucking miles out into Queens. Oh, it was impossible to get there. There were no trains, anything going close to that. And I had to fucking travel for ages to get out to see him. And he was like surprised to say, can you still hear me? I don't know if you
Yeah,
can
we
still
can
hear
hear
me.
you.
Okay. So and he was like, dude, I haven't seen you in like 7 years. You've put on some weight. I'm like, well, that's what happens, Doc. You know, we drink scotch and we fucking, you know. And he was like, all right. And I got the bus back to Myrtle Avenue station on the, what was it, the M or the L? I can't remember. And I was with the people, the real people. You know, I was like, this is the real people of New York on the bus, you know, and they have to they're so poor. Most of them are black and they have to struggle every day. They're fighting an uphill stream. You ever see salmon swimming up a river, going against the stream of the river? That's them. And I was just like, here it is, man. I'm like, I had a gold watch on. I had the fucking gold bluesy on. I had it under my sleeve because I was like I'm on the bus with people who would never have any idea about this reality. But I love those people. I love the real people of America who struggle every day, who work hard every day just to put food in the mouths of their kids. And I was like, here it is. This is, and when I see Mamdani, that's who he's speaking for. That's who he's fighting for. He's fighting for those goddamn people. They're out there, man. And they're 90% of the people. And they're the people who brush up the shit in the fucking bathroom in McDonald's. And they're the people who make your egg sandwich in the morning and your coffee on your way to your office or whatever. They're the people who keep the whole system running, god damn it. And some of them are legal, and God bless them. They have to keep their heads low and not get in trouble because they're afraid of getting deported or whatever. God help them. God help them.
It's brutal. It's brutal out there. I take the bus sometimes. Not anymore as much because I try to walk to the subway. But my whole life I was taking the bus to go to the pool, teach swimming, be lifeguard. It's an experience. It's
Listen,
part
this is the
builds character.
the richest country in the world. It should
Yeah.
be able to help its poor, help the poor. You're a very, I'm a wealthy guy.
choice.
Okay, I've got money, so people come up to me, sell flowers and stuff, and I go, listen, I don't have a date tonight, but I'll buy some flowers from you, and there's a few bucks extra, brother, because I want to help my brother out because he's got to eat. You know, it's one of the beautiful things. If you can be rich and you can be wealthy, then help your brothers out. They've got the same struggles you have, for crying out loud. So, like, this is beautiful. One of the great things I saw in America was that helping of the needy. People don't talk about that much. They don't talk about how beautiful American people are, about helping others. Hey, you know, you don't have a place to stay. Hey, here's a place to stay, and so on. It's like helping others out because you've done well and they haven't done so well. They haven't had the good luck that you've had, and you know, and all of that. And why that gets shit on, I don't understand. Why do you have to shit on someone who has a bit of generosity for the poor? I don't get that. So anyway, I like Mamdani for that reason. He's like, the billionaires are fine. They're doing fine. The guys on Wall Street, they're doing fine. I'm out here to help that poor mother of 6 who's hasn't seen her fucking the baby daddy in years, and she has to go scrub floors in a McDonald's every day just to pay the fucking rent. That's the guy I'm behind.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of America, is that you could start, you could start like low, and you can,
Yeah.
you can end up, with an incredible watch collection. You can really build up wealth. Not There's a lot of countries where really you're trapped. There's no.
Grazie. La Goblin.
Can
La
I say
Goblin
something? I'm
whiskey.
not trying to cut you
Doppio.
off, Timmy.
Grazie.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I totally agree with you guys. But fuck Mel Dundee.
Why? Tell me why. I'm open. I'm open.
I'm just stirring the pot, bro. Come on, man.
You're just fucking with me. Okay.
He likes to stir the pot.
Okay.
I gotta be honest. I haven't been following the politics.
I also don't like him.
I think.
All right.
I haven't really been following the politics, so I can't even comment on what I even like or dislike about Mondani.
That's probably the best for you and what your channel represents.
Disappointed. Yeah, I've been really, really busy with all the streams and the
Trying to get
content and
everything
planning Miami. We're going to Miami.
You know what I would really
next
love,
week.
Timmy?
Yeah.
Smoke a nice cigar with you, bro.
I have some cigars I can bring out. If you make it out here on Saturday, then I'll have some cigars.
You got some sticks?
I do. We'll smoke.
Are
some
you a
stogies.
cigar smoker?
I had some cigars. I had some of those Tuscany with O'Sheen in Venice.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If you can
it's
smoke
really
these,
not that
man, you
bad
can smoke
being Tim
anything.
Wright. Go ahead,
Hell
Toshi.
yeah. My soul left my body, but that was good experience.
Yeah, he bobbed out of his head.
I think, O'Sheen, you had your revenge on me for Geneva, okay?
Yeah, these are strong. These are strong as hell. These little bastards. They're small and they're cheap, but they're fucking strong as hell. They're like a Cuban cigar is so much softer.
Dude, it could really mess you up. I mean, you think edibles could get you high? Those Tuscany could really do a number on you. I'm gonna have to bring some Tuscany back home because I don't have any more left.
Is that a
I'll
cigar?
send you some, man, if I can.
Oh, dude, I have a book to send you. I got a second copy. Here.
Is this a cigar we're talking about?
Yeah. I got a book for
cigar.
Sheen about cigars by Nicholas Folks.
Oh, nice.
So I think, look, maybe in Geneva. Maybe you can bring some to Geneva. If you come to Geneva, I know you don't want to dox whether you will be or not, but you tell me in private if you know, but I can bring it regardless. And,
Okay.
And I can have it there to give it to you. And then
And
if
your
you could bring
birthday.
me some Tuscany, I would really appreciate it.
So
Deal.
O'Sheen, Timmy was gifted a Bible and he's going to be reading it. What do you think about that one?
A
For
Bible?
research,
No Bible?
I think it's a good thing to read the Bible.
Okay. All right.
right?
Wait, Tim G, you don't like the Bible?
No, I didn't say I didn't like the Bible.
You
I
just said it like it, though.
No,
You like Mandandi?
I didn't say that. He just says.
Do you like Mandandi?
What do you think?
I think no. I think you and I are on the same page. That's why we're on the bottom of the screen, and those two are at the top of the fucking screen.
Yeah, you got it.
Well, we're at the top of the
listen.
screen because we got cameras on. You guys at the
Yeah,
bottom because you got no cameras on.
Yeah, that's true too.
Okay.
The
there we go.
Bible, the Bible is desert scribblings from 3,000 years ago. If you want to go ahead and believe that stuff, go ahead. But
Oh,
wouldn't
O'Sheen.
be-
I need O'Sheen for like one night, bro. Just one night to convert him into a believer.
I don't know. He's like
I grew up in Roman Catholic Ireland. I was baptized. I was christened. I had a confirmation.
Listen, O'Sheen, listen.
I
Give
come
me
from
one
a
second.
very
Give me 1 second.
Catholic background.
If you don't think of it as a literal book, like as it, okay, I'll give you an example. Okay, just let me give you one example. Hear me out.
Oh, grazie.
Please.
Ti do carta o vado
He's too drunk for
dentro?
this, Tim.
Carta. Va bene. Sorry, guys. I gotta pay for my whiskey here.
Oh my
Ay,
god.
la máquina. Sorry, guys. I gotta 24. 24. I love. Give me a second, guys.
So
That's the
good, so good.
devil. You know that? That's the devil, Tim G.
What, the
Nah,
whiskey?
that's no
No,
good.
me trying to explain something to him and then that happens. Well, who
Yeah,
else?
it's yeah, it could be the devil. It could be.
100%.
Oh, don't be so cynical. Are we back?
We're
Don't
back.
be
Yeah,
so.
all right. So
Don't
if
be so
you
cynical about it. I just had to pay my bill for crying out loud. Jesus Christ. Okay, hell.
Lagavulin.
if
Like
you think of just hear me out real quick. Don't think I'm a crazy
Yeah.
person. Just hear me out.
I don't think you're a crazy person.
I don't think you are.
If you read it as literal words, then yes, it's complete nonsense. But if you think of it, let me give you one example. The sun, right? The sun is the sun, is really the son. He's our risen savior. Well, can anyone live without the sun?
Of course
No, that's
not.
where all the energy comes from, right?
No, exactly. So the sun to me is the son, right?
Sun
Okay.
and sun.
Okay. So every day he rises. He's the light of the world. He's the light. God made the light of the world. The sun is the son. Also, when you're at the beach and you see the sun reflecting to your feet, and then somebody down the beach sees the sun reflecting to their feet, it's kind of like the sun's walking on water, and you having a personal relationship with the sun.
Well, yes, it's kind of look. Right, some might argue, might say, people used to worship the sun, right? Maybe that's why, because a lot of
People
how
used to? You just heard it right now.
Yeah, you're going to Miami for
You
that.
just heard it right now.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you look at the book, the Bible, in a different light, it might make sense. That's all I was trying to say. Like, do you know that the sun every year on December 21st, the sun is in its lowest in the sky, and it pretty much dies and then comes back 3 days later on the Southern Cross. It sounds a little bit like the Bible, doesn't it?
What an incredible how scientific you are. That's incredible.
well,
I mean, it sounds kind of like the Bible to me.
But like, it's kind of like you're saying, like the Bible is based on observations that people had of looking out the world, and then they wrote it into these stories, right? And it's one of the oldest surviving texts to this day. I think it's an interesting research, and a lot of it is very creative writing. It's very, like you say, is it literal or is it
Well, it's
up for
Jesus and the 12
interpretation?
disciples.
Well, but is it like meant to be taken literally, or is it meant to be taken, as and reinterpreted and interpreted? That I've never read the Bible, especially in the English version. I'm fascinated. I'm not gonna read it like to believe it, but I think it's interesting to have a conversation about this stuff. You need to know the material,
That's why
right?
I want to know Oshin's birthday, because I can probably make him go nuts with the numerology.
Yeah.
I can.
Hey,
That would
listen,
be
I love all this shit, man. It's great fun.
Do you?
Listen.
Oh shit! So I just want. I have some questions about like your Christian upbringing. Do you have any
Yeah.
memories of church and faith
Well,
like growing up?
yeah. Oh, absolutely. I was the first in my family to question it. We were 5 kids, and we were dragged to mass every week on a Sunday. Every week,
Wait,
my
this is
mom
Catholic or Christian?
heavily Catholic.
Oh, yeah,
Heavily. Oh, well, it's Ireland.
It's
Super
Ireland.
heavily Catholic.
Norfolk, it's in Ireland.
And yeah, and I was dragged to that every week, and I started questioning it because when I was 12 or 13, I started saying to my brothers and sisters, because the middle child is always the trouble child, right? And that was me. So I was always creating upheaval in the family. And I was like, guys, why isn't this the most important part of our week? Instead, it's the most boring part of our week. You know, I started that there. Like, surely this is like the answer to life, the universe, and everything. And instead, we couldn't give a flying fuck. It's super boring. Church was super boring. The whole Catholic thing was super boring and nauseating. And I was like, it shouldn't be. This should be the most important part of our week. So I started there. And then I got into other religions, man. I went through my teens. I had my whole revolutionary period. And
Oh no.
You lost him.
Oh
It's
no.
so terrible.
That's
it's to see what the fuck was going on out there. And I wanted to learn about the world. So, you know, I understand Catholicism very deeply. I'm very deeply related to it. I believe my mother probably says prayers for me even to this day, says a prayer in church for me, going, oh, my poor son is out there doing what he's doing in Venice, whatever the fuck he's doing. You know, it's not foreign to me. Like the whole Catholic doctrine is not foreign to me. I know the Bible very well, and I will tell you that even to this day, and I said this on an episode, I don't know how many months ago, that my favorite interpretation of the Bible still remains Jesus Christ Superstar, the original movie. Jesus Christ Superstar, where Andre Previn orchestrations and what's his face who wrote all the lyrics. His name. I'm drunk. It's late, but
It's a play.
I think O'Sheen's going to be a flat earther.
It's Jesus Christ Superstar. It's fucking yeah. He wrote Cats and he wrote all these different plays.
I know who you're talking about.
Tim writes lyrics and so on. I think if you watch Jesus Christ Superstar, I think that's the purest interpretation of the Bible that I've seen. If you watch that's opera or play or whatever you might want to call it. Andrew Lloyd Webber is the name I'm looking for. Andrew Lloyd Webber. And you gotta go watch that and understand. I've had girlfriends who don't know anything about history or the Bible or anything sit with me looking at that going, I don't understand what's happening. I'm like, don't you know the story of Jesus Christ and how he died for our sins and all of that? You know, I'm very familiar with that stuff. You know, it's not foreign to me in any way. But you know, for me, I'm a scientific guy, and I have kind of evolved ideas about these things, and I don't know where to go from here. I've had conversations with astrophysicists. I was at a dinner with a guy who worked with Kip Thorne, one of the greatest astrophysicists in the world, in Barcelona years ago, and I based my whole documentary on Interstellar, the movie, about that conversation that I had, that short conversation I had with him about whether we know what time is or if it's actually real and so on. You know, I get a little deep on this stuff, but I do think that reading the Bible is a good thing to do. I think reading the Quran is a very good thing to do. You know, you need to understand what everybody's thinking. Despite all of these thoughts that people have, people still need to eat food and they still need to take a shit. So it's an amazing common denominator that we have, that we might all have these ideological ideas about ourselves, but actually ignore the raw, hard facts. And as a scientific guy, those things trump everything else. Sorry to use the phrase. Yeah, sorry.
There you know what, like regarding the Jesus sacrifice, whether it was real or not, like that was a pivotal point, I think, in human history for the civilization of humans, because what happened was it reprogrammed how what people did with sacrifice, because like the reason Jesus said when Jesus sacrificed himself, or whatever, the teachings were, they overrode the previous teachings of sacrificing animals. So people stopped, or there was this big push to stop sacrificing animals, and so we no longer, the whole world there, we no longer do animal sacrifices, and because
Yes,
Jesus
they
was
do.
like the last sacrifice. So like in a way, it had a lasting impact. I think a good thing, because I don't believe in sacrifice. I don't think sacrificing animals works. Can you sacrifice an animal for the rain to come down? No. So it was like we were wasting all these animals to sacrifice for no reason. And
Let's not mix words here for a minute. The most dangerous people in the world are religious zealots.
Tell me
yeah,
that
That's
doesn't
well,
just a
sound
yeah,
good.
fact.
yeah. It's like if you're believing it in too strongly, of course, any
I,
form of extremism is bad.
Hey,
yeah, yeah. The religious zealots, whether it be Muslim, Catholic, anything, they're the most dangerous people in the world because
Yeah,
they will do and say terrible things. Good people, essentially good people in their hearts, will do and say terrible things based on their ideology, and that's the path to death. I would say that if the whole world became agnostic or atheist tomorrow, I would say it would be a safer world, even if they're wrong. Even if they're wrong, that actually there is a God and Christ and all of that. Even if they're wrong, it will be a safer world for everybody else.
yeah.
can I say something, Tim?
Let me just read the super chat here, and then you can go.
Yeah, go ahead.
M16 says sometimes no fold should fold his mouth, especially when in the presence of such an important guest like Oshin. No offense, Timmy. 15 minutes limit at best. Well,
Oh,
Oshin actually enjoys talking to no fold
it's
M16.
I do. I
I
do.
didn't even talk over him.
No, I do.
EM16.
I do enjoy the chat. I do. I like it. I embrace it.
Yeah, and look, sometimes we talk over each other. It's okay. We make that mistake, but it's good to remind each other to try
No,
and listen.
No fault never spoke over me.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah,
was
I don't know. I'm
accidental.
so
It's no big deal.
confused.
Oh, he just said.
I'm just,
Can
you
you
know
get?
what, no fault. I forgot to tell you that when you first started joining the streams. Um, Not that you were talking over people. I don't think it was an issue, but I just wanted to just remind everybody. When you join the streams, you join the panel, to try and like listen to what other people are saying. Be very careful. When they finish their thought, then you can contribute if you have
He
something.
does. What he
Yeah, and he
does.
does, and he
He
does, and
does.
he
He
does.
does.
And
He
I'm not
does.
saying this about him. I'm saying this just
He's
generally
implying.
as people join streams.
He's implying about Tim G. So we're all set.
No, the thing is, no, Oshin. The thing is, when I do say things, they're really controversial, and people don't like that. That's what great.
I'm a bit wider. In Dublin, we say wide. When you're wide, like it's a compliment. When you go, "Hey, that guy's wide," what they mean is the guy's got wide vision. He can see a bit beyond the regular shit. He's
Oh, dude, I'm
wide.
fucking fisheye lensed over here.
Yeah, you're fisheye lens. So I'm open to that. I'm a little wide. I'm not going to take the regular, CNN report or
No, my
whatever, or
God.
Fox
Oh,
report or Fox report. I'm a little wider. I'm open to other information. You're a little wide. Your scope is a little wider. It's an old compliment in Dublin is to say that guy's wide. He's wide.
I like that.
He's a bit
I do too.
wider. You might hear it in Dublin if you ever go to Ireland.
Um,
Oh,
Ah,
I like him. He's wide,
that's
and
pretty cool.
that's what I
So,
mean. Yeah.
so Timmy, I just picked up this food, this Greek food, right? And the
that
guy
looks
noticed my.
amazing.
That looks
It's
Straight
really
up
un,
with
good.
the munchies.
it's unbelievable, bro.
Looks super
And
healthy.
this guy had a Tudor Black Bay, the black on black, the black
Nice.
ceramic one. And he goes, I really, really am looking. I just sold my no date, and he's like, I've regretted, and I really want to buy a Kermit. I was like, oh, funny enough, I think I know someone selling one. So can you send me pictures of it? So he just gave me his number. He wants me to say, how much did you say?
I'll say 13.
It's a little high.
In dollars?
13,000 US. Yeah, that's cheap.
Oh my God, I will buy it now.
You see it? It's
the dollar is so weak right now. I can send you 11. I can send you 11. That's 13.
Yeah.
€11. Yeah.
If you want it, look, whoever's the first one gets it. Okay, so tell your guy you better be quick with your guy.
Can you send me pictures of it? I want to send it to him. He literally said, I want a Kermit. I said, I know somebody.
Do you want pictures now? I'll send you pictures.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to him. Well, after the stream's fine. As long as it's. Yeah. I just told him I would send him. I said, this guy. No, he thinks I'm like. I don't want him to think I'm not serious, because I was.
Yeah, I'll send them after the stream. And can you get some of that food and bring with you on Saturday?
Yeah, that's really good.
The gyro fries. Let me show you real quick again. The gyro fries are unbelievable.
Look at that. Look at this. Wow.
It looks really
meat, and look at the salad.
Yeah, this is gyro and a Greek salad, and then you got the gyro fries, which is unbelievable.
Well, I don't know the fries, but the gyro. Oh, Shane, what do you think? The gyro.
I'm jealous.
It looks really good.
Oh man, this place is a hidden gem, bro. No one knows about it. It's just so good. First of all, Mediterranean Greek, I can eat it every day. Every day I can eat it.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, it's amazing.
I mean, I really wish I was in Italy with this guy. It's probably delicious, the food over there. It's probably all clean, no GMOs. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, we have clean food here. It's good.
Dude, you have no idea, Oshin. It's a battle. It's a battle over here. It's like everything is so bad for us, and then we have to pay triple the amount of money for it.
Who are you telling?
I'm saying, like, when we go to get food, like, we have to worry about how bad it is for us here. You know, it's really a problem, I'll be honest.
The Italians have fought really hard to preserve their culture of food, to preserve their infrastructures, to preserve.
Can you see anybody fat?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe you can't see any. Can you see anyone fat in this country? There's no one fat. We never see anybody overweight. It's like there's no one overweight in this country. There isn't. Like, I know a couple of guys who are overweight and they just abuse things to an impossible degree. They got overweight, but they're like Italians. I don't know if you can see. It's just like the standard. These are just standard Italians sitting around. They just do their normal lives. They're not on a diet. Italy, they're not at the gym. They're fucking. It's just regular living. They eat regular food. No one's obese. There is no obesity here. I toured America for years, guys. I've been to 44 of the states. I've seen obesity at a level that was just astonishing to me. I saw everybody in a restaurant with those stitches on their knees where they had to get knee surgery to carry their weight.
When you're in New York?
No, I'm talking about states. No, not just New York, like
states like Arizona and Idaho and all the other states.
Exactly, all the other states. Like I saw a lot of like decrepit obesity everywhere. I mean, we would stop it. We would stop it.
I would agree with that. I've been in every state.
Wait, kind of like that movie.
You've been to every. You've been to all 50 states?
I've been to every state at least twice.
You've been to all 50 states?
Yes, and I agree with you 100%.
You got one up on me because I've been to about 42, 43 of them easily. And I've seen the whole spectrum. My God, some of the places you know, it's like obesity is a normal thing
No,
in a
absolutely.
lot of these
I
places.
agree with you 100%. One of the reasons why is because they have large proportions, but also the food, the average food in America, because it's preserved so much with all this bullshit stuff in it, unlike the European food, it's just shitty. It just somehow holds in
It's
your
poison.
body. Yeah, it's basically poison. It
I
is.
mean, it's
I don't
wild.
want to cut you off. I gotta go. I want to say bye. Oh, Sheen, we should talk soon. Tim, I
Take
love
it
you,
easy,
buddy. I'll
brother.
see you later.
Take it
Okay,
easy,
no
All right,
brother.
problem.
peace.
Take care. Take care.
Take it easy, brother. You know, we were in a friendlies once on tour. Can you
Yeah.
still hear me? I can't.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
interesting. Friendlies,
Can you hear me?
yeah, I hear you, but he
I don't know if you
jumped
can
off.
hear me.
Can you hear me? I can
Do I
hear you.
need to go out? I can't
Yeah,
hear
you
anything
gotta jump
anymore.
back in. You gotta jump
Reboot.
back
Reboot.
in. Reboot.
Tell him to
I
reboot.
need to come back in. I'll come back in. I'll come back in.
You got it. Just
Yeah,
gonna
but
help him
anyway,
out
no,
there.
he's right. He's right on that. He's right on
Yeah.
that. He's absolutely right. It's pretty tough.
The ultra processed food, dude.
It's pretty tough. But the other thing, if you look at the wealthy towns in America, everyone is lean. It's the towns that are like not upper middle class.
Dude, this is me
$100
6
there.
months ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is me.
Yeah.
Straight up. This is what I looked like. Started fasting. I cut off all
There he
nonsense.
is. Come on.
Yo.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
No, that's good. Hey, when we have problems with StreamYard.
Yeah.
That was wild. He disappeared and then everything disappeared. It was weird. Anyway, we were in a friendlies years ago, like on tour, you know, a rock and roll band going around America. That's what we were. We went everywhere. We saw parts of America you wouldn't believe. In the middle of the deserts. Like America's like the moon. In some places it's like the moon, like you're in the middle of nowhere. And we went to a friendlies, which is like a family diner vibe.
Yeah, exactly. They're based in Massachusetts. They've actually closed a lot of them, but they still exist. They're
Right.
class family diner. Middle
Right,
class.
right. Yeah. Like a Cracker Barrel or something like that.
You got it. Yeah.
And we're there and they notice us. They're like, who are these, guys? And we're all, we were skinny and handsome back then, whatever. And all the girls get talking. Oh, who are these guys? They had no idea where Ireland was. Like they were like, where are you all from? We're like, oh, we're from Ireland. They had no idea what we were talking. We had to say we were through New York. And then it would compute. Then they would, oh, y'all from New York? We're like, yeah, sure. And it came, we had a burger or whatever we had. And they're like, well, what will you have for a sweet? We're like, we're not going to have a dessert. And they're like, you're not going to have a dessert? They just found that so weird. And they went back to the kitchen and they made us a big, huge banana sundae, huge thing, like as a gift, like to our table to say, this is your dessert. And we were like skinny little brats, like playing rock and roll. We didn't need fucking sweet. We didn't need ice cream. And we're like, okay. It was weird. Like they just couldn't understand that we wouldn't eat desserts. It was so weird to them. But we tried our best. Whatever.
No, I understand. I totally get it. I totally get it.
It was like we were on Mars.
Yeah,
And they were lovely, lovely, lovely people. They were lovely people. But we had like zero in common. We were like, and we're trying to explain we're from an island off of Europe, and they had no earthly idea where that was. It was astonishing, and it was an education. These are good people, man. These are good people, and I'll always remember these people that I've come across in my tours around America, who just they're just so inside their world. They're just, it's hard to explain to them that they're.
Coach mentioned on one of the streams that Americans don't typically have passports, and that I would say probably around 40% of the population in America don't have passports, at least.
You know what? Here in Italy, there are Italians who don't know about the rest of the world. Like in Italy, there are people who don't understand that Rome isn't the capital of the world anymore.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
Can you
That's interesting. Yeah,
think about it?
Yeah, that's wild.
They think like they think that Vasco Rossi is like famous around the world. He's a rock and roll singer. Vasco Rossi or Ligabue or these singers, they think they're famous around the world, and they think that their culture is famous, but they don't know that beyond the borders of Italy, they're unknown. They're fucking unknown. And I try to explain sometimes. I'm like, you don't understand. Like it's like you're insular. You're like, you've got these mufflers on your eyes. You don't. Like in your little sphere, everything makes sense, but
it's a bubble.
It's a bubble, and you don't see like Germany has their own famous rock stars, and England has the they don't see beyond that. Like I came across a lot of that in the United States, so they were just like they have no idea like the sphere of the world.
Yeah, I go in the middle of nowhere a lot, and that's typical. They're sweet as can be.
Oh my God, they're the best people in the world.
They'll give the shirt off your back, and they don't off their back, and they have no means, and so
listen. The Americans are the greatest. They are the sweetest people on earth, and they have more in common with the common Iranian, Iraqian, or Serbian than any of these assholes who are telling them they're enemies.
Yeah,
they all have so much in common, and they don't realize they're being led into conflicts that don't really truly exist. If any of them were put in the same room together, they would all share bread. They really truly would. And that is the biggest, that's my biggest pain in my heart every day, is to see conflict happen between countries, because truly Americans are sweet people. They're so beautiful, and they're so giving and so helpful, and they have no idea what's happening out there across. They don't even know where Iran is on the world map. They have no idea, and they just think it's out there, and they're the baddies. It's terrible. It's a terrible thing. And I'll never forget my brother-in-law, who is a big political activist in Ireland. He went to the United States like 2 years ago, and I saw him at Christmas last year, and all he had to say was like that their van broke down. They were driving across the fucking California hills or something, and their van broke down, and they were saved by these guys who picked them up and so on. And they were so astounded by the generosity of the people. And I was looking at them going, what? You think they're any different? They're the same. Everybody is like out here to help each other. That's what it is. That's what it's about.
I'm in total agreement with you. Total.
So. You know what it is? I think because United States, that those parts of the world where these people are living, they're so remote, and they were inaccessible for a very long period of time. So they're almost like building civilization out in the middle of nowhere, on where these highways connected the United States. So it's it is a crazy type of experience. And all people, they're I think all people are incredible. It's just there's fear mongering, and and that's just some people want to divide people because it's all about power, right? If you can divide people,
listen. I went to see Roger Waters years ago in Jones Beach, New York, I went to see a Roger Waters concert. I was 40, so that was 12 years ago. And my brother brought me to Roger Waters. It was a beautiful birthday present. And I love him. I love his spirit. I love everything about him. And he told a story about leaving Beirut. And when he was young, he found himself stranded in Beirut. And he had no money or anything. And a family took him in. And they gave him a bed to sleep on. And they gave him breakfast. And they didn't even have food for themselves or whatever. It was like a beautiful thing. And the whole thing was about leaving Beirut and like understanding other people in their plight. And behind me and my brother, because my brother brought me to the concert as a gift, behind us, there were a bunch of guys going, USA, USA. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, how do you wind up at a fucking Roger Waters concert with that idea in your mind? Like, he just told you about how we're all the same. We all struggle and we all try to be nice to each other. And these guys are behind us going. It was just like, it melted my heart. It was like, it killed me, man. I was like, can't you understand? Like, it'd be the same thing if you found yourself stranded in Arizona or in Texas or whatever. They're good people. They will bring you in and they'll give you a bed and they'll give you food. You know, this is the same thing in Beirut, in Lebanon. And, whatever. I don't know. I feel like these billionaires, these assholes who run the world, try to pit us against each other. And we do it and we respond. And that's a terrible thing. We shouldn't. Because we're all brothers.
It's a game that's going on. That's how they get to hold the power, where they keep us distracted fighting each other whilst they hold the power. You know what I find really fascinating, Machine? You had Catholic upbringing, and then you traveled with the band called Van Halen, which I believe it means from heaven.
Yeah.
And now you're wearing a Vacheron Constantin that has a cross on it as their
a Greek
symbol.
cross. Actually, it's like a Greek cross. It's they're equal on all sides.
It's a type of a cross, right?
Yeah, Orthodox cross.
You know, it is incredible. Just to touch back on the religious aspect, do you are there values from your Catholic upbringing that stayed with you? Because obviously I think you're like maybe I don't know like where you're standing is, whether you're agnostic or whether you're sometimes but there's I believe there may have been some teachings that stayed with you.
Yeah.
Has there been like what do you believe, like what stayed with you? What do you believe in from Catholic teaching to this day? Is there stuff that you still believe?
I don't think that religion was a bad thing in history, because I think it was probably a good idea to tell people there was the terrifying eyes of God watching them, because otherwise people might do terrible things. So to instill fear was perhaps a good idea, because otherwise terrible men might do terrible things, and they still did it anyway, but maybe to a lesser extent.
Those who genuinely believed it, they probably were afraid to do it, right? Because it's like modern day, we got cameras everywhere, but back then, if there was no cameras, if somebody was told that the God is always watching you, it's almost like putting a camera on them, right? In their mind.
It was the wintry eyes of the Lord watching down on them.
Yeah.
And that probably kept some people in check. I think there was a utility to Christianity and to Islam and to all these other religions. Do I believe there's any truth to it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Sorry. If there's a God, he hates us. He absolutely despises us. We're the worst thing he ever created. The whales, the dolphins, the tigers, the lions, the cat, whatever, everything, the bees, the birds, they're his pride. We're the worst thing he ever invented. And he is probably ashamed of our creation. That's what I think. I'm sorry. I'm pretty dark. But I just think we're a virus with shoes. We have an incredible humanity, but we continue to ignore it and negate it constantly at every corner. And we deserve any demise that comes upon us. I'm sorry, but we're just it's a terrible, terrible tragedy that we were ever a thing on the world. I mean, the planet Earth would flourish without us if we disappeared tomorrow, just miraculously were evaporated. The world would not be any worse at all. If anything, it would do absolutely fine. And the idea that we are somehow special creations is our downfall. That somehow we're somehow special and separated from them is a problem, and therefore we start killing each other. And the proof is in the pudding. That's exactly what we do. Islam thinks they're better than the Catholics, and the Catholics think they're better than the Jews, and so on. And here we go. Boom. And we start killing each other for that reason. And meanwhile, the whales are like going through the oceans going, look at these monsters. That's what I think.
Yeah. So, okay. Before I address that, I want to play a few seconds from your film on Ireland, because you mentioned God in the beginning. So I just want to play it back to you. And for the audience, I'll drop the link to this video. I highly recommend. We just had St. Patrick's Day. If you want to learn history or like just experience Ireland through Oisin's eyes, I'll put the link. Please go watch it. If you're not subscribed, go subscribe to Oisin. Let's play this few seconds here. Can you hear the audio?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay. Just a couple of seconds. Some beautiful views out there. I presume you spend a lot of
These
time.
scenes seem unreal. I have to pinch myself to make sure I'm not dreaming. Ancient ruins by a white sand beach. A murder of crows surround a white horse. If there is a God, this is where he lives.
Very, very powerful start to this video. Of course, this is your homeland. I bet you were reminded like about your childhood growing up, seeing these scenes, right? Returning home, and you said that you believe that if God exists, he would probably live here. Why
Yeah.
did you think that?
I was in the car going out with my brother and my mother out to the West to film that stuff.
Yeah.
And I said it to them. I was like, you know what? I was just looking in the sky and I was looking at the surroundings going, if God is anywhere, he's here, man.
Yeah.
Like, if you go to the west of Ireland and you believe in God, that's where you'll find him. Like it's a feeling that you get. As much as I negate the idea of God, you're gonna believe it if you go out there. You go out to the west of Ireland, you're gonna start believing in God. I don't care what atheist you are. You're gonna start going, oh shit, like he is there, and it's a very strong. There's a very, very strong feeling out there. So,
Sean, welcome to the stream. I just very quickly here. We're just in the middle of something. I just wanted to say, like, because you see, previously you were talking about like these books, right? You got Quran versus Catholic, and they're fighting each other, and all these religions, and it's like almost there's a political movement behind, and there's an agenda because there is an agenda, right? These groups, they're trying to in essence try to control the world. And
yeah, I believe if anybody from Persia or Iran went to the west of Ireland, they'd be like, Allah is here.
Yeah. Maybe
I believe that.
Maybe there is a God, and because you could feel some type of a presence there, something special, something powerful. Maybe not something that's described in any of the books, because I don't think any of the book or anyone could capture or comprehend what it possibly could be. But there is a certain sense that you felt in your soul, right?
If you don't believe me, go.
I want to visit Ray.
Go to the west.
Me. So
go to the west. Go to the west. You will see God. If he's there, that's where you'll find him. I swear to fucking God, I've been around the world. That's where you'll find him. And the west of Ireland is where you'll find him. That's the end of the earth. That's where the final sentences of the poetry of earth. That's where you'll find it, right there.
It's gorgeous countryside.
Yeah,
it's just it's an uplifting spiritual experience. It's very hard to deny. Even the staunchest of atheists will be challenged, because you begin to stare at the universe out there. The west of Ireland is a very, very special and unusual landscape. An atmosphere. Listen, you can say whatever you want. Like, it's just there. I'm not sure what I can do or say about it. You just have to see it. You have to see it. Yeah, you have to experience. You have to feel it. And then you feel your humanity. You feel how small you are in the universe. And on the planet, you feel your tininess next to these astonishing scenes. And thank you for showing the beginning of that video. It continues on, and you see incredible scenes that just don't seem real. And it's an astonishing thing. And it's not for nothing that the Irish have a poetry and a cadence to their commentary that aligns with that. You begin to realize,
it's very, very powerful film.
Thank you, man.
No, seriously, it's incredible stuff, and I've been rewatching some of it because of St. Patrick's Day, and it's just truly incredible stuff. And since we were on the subject, I think it's all connected. Ray, by the way, a good friend of yours as well. He says, "I might be God, so well, St. Patrick at least."
There you go.
Maybe you never know with this stuff. You know,
There you go.
God might be walking amongst us, and he might be pretending to be just a regular person out there, and you never
But let's
know
hope so. Let's
who you
hope
meet.
so.
Yeah.
Let's hope so. That would be a wonderful thing.
I think Ray would be a great God if he was, and I appreciate everything he's done for all the people in the watch community. He's brought a lot of laughter, a lot of joy to a lot of people who watch this show.
Listen, there's a song. If I'm gonna split, but if you want to look at my band, my old band, there's a song called King Solomon, and if you want to learn about, we are all we have. We're all we've ever had. Us people are coming together is all we've ever had. That's the song I would look up. It's called King Solomon. It's by my band. My singer wrote the lyrics. He's a brilliant songwriter. In all honesty, if you want to go look it up, check it out. You might like it. It's called King Solomon. Mr. North was the band, and that's all we try to tell everybody is that in the end, listen, God lives among us, and you know what that is? That's our love for each other and our helping of each other. When you see a person pulled out of a river who is drowning, or you see a military moving in to pull people out of a situation, or you see somebody pulling a dog out,
Broadband.
Oh, she didn't come back. Hey, Sean,
Sean,
welcome
how
to
are
the show. Hey, sorry, Sean. We were like in the middle, deep in the middle. Welcome to the stream. Maybe I think Oshin is gonna unfreeze. You're muted, by the way, Sean.
I'm back on.
Hey,
Real quick, I just sent you a couple of pictures. I didn't realize your stream's still on. Otherwise, I would have done a live showing for you. But you guys were in the middle of some kind of a discussion. I didn't realize it was heavy discussion. So
yeah.
I'm glad that I didn't try to stream from there. But I just sent you some photos. It is stunning. I actually came out and I called. You didn't pick up. I figured you might be on the streams. I saw you guys are on.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Yeah.
Take a look.
We got a super chat from Boxer Fan. Boxer Fan, thank you so much for $5 super chat. Erin Go Brach Mochara. There we go. I don't know what that means.
Me neither.
Hey, Tim. How are you? Tim G. How are you doing, man?
All right, Sean. How are you?
Good.
Yeah, you sent me the pictures, you said, right? Oh, yes. Baby.
Put it on, baby.
Yo.
Timmy, I'm liking it a lot.
It looks incredible.
He said, this is the guy that used to be the manager at Omega. He goes, Sean, I'm so sorry. Anything else? You want a sub-no date? You want GMP? Tell me. And I told him, I said, brother, you know me. Even if you give me a white Daytona, because he's the one that called me on Daytona. I said, I wouldn't want, because that's not what I want. This is what I want. He goes, man, I have a guy that keeps on bringing me caviar, and I keep on telling him it's not going to work. He goes, we only, and this is the one that's in Beverly Hills. He goes, we only get 2 a year. He goes, so to our friends out there, international, Brenny, anybody, if you know anybody can get me one of these watches, please.
This one right here. Here we go.
Look at that, baby. Pull it in. Zoom on he took the picture. It goes well with my glasses too.
Oh, Sheen, come back. We might have lost the Sheen. His phone might have died.
That could happen too. Oh, that's a good looking watch. That's the 1908
platinum, baby, platinum.
How did you like it?
I loved it. There's a wrist shot. Now the wrist shots look shitty, right? Because they're not as good as when you actually wear them. But you can.
That is
it's a gorgeous watch under the light. The dial was gorgeous.
I think it's also one of those watches very easy to style. They look great with your shades, by the way. It's like a perfect match. I don't know.
So we already decided what I need to put on that.
Yeah.
That watch, instead of a brown is better than the black. Instead of the brown, go with a dark blue with either platinum or light blue stitching.
Just
That
very
would be the
quickly
color
here.
for that.
We got a super chat from Pablo to
Pablo.
50. By the way, Pablo, thank you so much, and thank you for the previous super chat. We were in the middle of other discussions, so I didn't answer it. But
Can you
so
zoom in on the
far,
watch? Can you zoom in on the watch right now?
yeah. So just to answer Pablo for his
Sure.
super
Oh,
chat.
sure. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Thank you, Pablo.
yeah. Thank you for the because he sent the money. I want to make sure that he
Sure,
understands.
of
So
course.
far,
We appreciate it.
there's a lot of rumors, but there's no official leaks. Nothing that we could prove without a shadow of a doubt. So very tough to judge. We did have some reporting that Pepsi was discontinued from certain ads being able to order them. However, based on the leaks that we got earlier, a couple of days ago, right? Based on the thumbnail leaks, or yesterday and the day before, I would say Pepsi is going to stay the same. I think there's going to be no change in Pepsi or Coke. It's just nothing. I think GMT might be completely untouched this year.
Sorry, Tim. I have to go. I'll talk to you guys
Okay.
later.
All right, take care.
Okay.
John, good looking watch. Mickey, how are you, man?
Is this a 24-hour stream?
It is. We're going marathon. We're going.
Is that
telethon.
Sean's? Is it what watch is that?
That's
This
a
is
1908 platinum.
Oh, it's got a tag on it. Did he buy it or just trying it on?
He's trying it on.
That was, I guess,
nice
display
watch.
only.
Really, really nice watch. You know, we're doing telethon. We're doing a Jerry Lewis telethon. Remember those?
Yeah.
Well, Timmy is handicapped.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Jerry Lewis. Did
Tim,
he
how
die?
clean is the house and the bathroom?
It's a disaster. It looks like a nuclear bomb went off. I think one of those drones from Iran hit
you better
my
get
apartment.
that shit straight before roommate gets there.
I know, guys. We gotta wrap it up. Let's do another 3 minutes. Any final thoughts?
No, I have no thought. I have no thoughts as usual.
No
Wash
thoughts.
that shirt and shrink it.
I tell you, Timmy, that's a great shirt for Miami. That you need like 2 shirts now. That and some other shirt.
He's got a purple one coming tomorrow. It's a cool lavender one.
Is it same size or different size?
Same size, but I'm telling you, when you wash and dry that, you have a dryer, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, not in the house, in the lobby.
Well, whatever. I didn't know if you hung out clothes on a line like in Ukraine.
I just warm it up with my breath. I dry it myself to preserve electricity.
This is the only 1908 I actually really, really like.
I don't know what I think about that hour hand. That stupid. Who did that? They copied somebody with the hour hand, right?
Is that Van Luden? Luden?
Voutilainen?
Voutilainen.
No, I think that's how it was on the original one.
Well, they just got rid of the Mercedes. They just got rid of the Mercedes logo in the middle. That's all, too.
It's what it is. It's like there's no Mercedes inside, and it's hollowed out. It's immediately which one is the hour hand, which one is the minute hand. Very easy to read the time.
My only gripe about the 1908, other than it should either be numerals or it should be.
Is it Breguet? That's pretty badass.
Yeah, but it's stamped.
Breguet did that. Right. I think,
but you know what? So is my dial that I've got on my Patek, so it doesn't make a difference.
Mike's right. Look, Breguet does that.
He does. That's right. But in a different style.
But I do like that. That's a beautiful watch.
The reason I think they did it is because the vintage one had similar hand, and they wanted to do like.
And they wanted to keep it. It's Cellini you're talking about?
No, pre-Cellini, like the earliest example.
Okay.
That they based this on, historical example. Oh, here they say something about the hands. Let's see, hour and minute hand. Looking to the past, to the present. 1908 is fitted with sword-shaped hand for the minute and the Breguet.
Wow, they give them credit.
They do. Fuck yeah.
That.
Well, they would.
Do you still think it's stupid?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the best machine movement that's open case back I've seen. You know,
Tim, you're not still fasting. I know you went to Taco Bell today. I haven't. Last time I met you, I put an air tag in your pocket and you don't ever change your pants. And I've been watching your location.
There you go.
How am I still losing weight then?
Well, I don't know.
Mickey, you have an air tag. You have an air tag for your dog or a chip?
He's Chip. We don't have an air tag. No.
I have a chip and an air tag for my dog because he just likes to run all over the place. I almost lost him today. He's in a field. And I said, "Where the hell are you?" Then he showed up like 10 minutes later, screaming. Had a whistle and everything. I don't know what he was doing.
I buy this watch.
Yeah, it's a great watch. These are great watches.
Above retail or below retail?
The regular gold ones are at retail or just a little bit below. And then the platinum one is about 1.75 above retail times. Almost two. Like the retail on is like 33,000 or 34,000, 32,000. They're about 48 to 50 for the platinum. Not bad. It's still, you know what? I don't think that's a bad price. Even
Wait, what did they show earlier? Scroll up where they showed the bezel and they showed a Cyclops. Does this have a Cyclops?
No.
To me,
oh, keep scrolling up. Sorry, Tim G. Keep scrolling up. Right there. What's that? What do they show? Oh,
case.
But that's the cases of all Rolex, not this one.
My question with the 1908 is, when are they coming out with the moon phase? When are they going to have complications on the 1908?
Maybe this year.
That could maybe this year. Okay.
Yeah. They've been doing like one update to 1908 every couple of months. Hey, shout out to Auto Erica. Erica, we're coming to Miami. We're coming to Miami Antique Show. So if you're coming to Miami Antique Show, we'd love to say hi. It's going to be March 26 to 25. We're coming on the 25th. Would love to have you join us for dinner. I need to make reservations at the Versace Mansion on Saturday. Would be cool. If you could join us, would be amazing. If we understand you're very busy, of course. But it could be fun.
She said OMG.
You're a true celebrity.
For the antique show, yes.
Woo! Let's go. Oh my God. We're gonna go. We're gonna hang out together. We'll go see watches, check out the art, other antiques. Oh my God, perfect. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Erica.
And I bet you Erica will appreciate a nice Cuban Guayabera shirt. I think she's gonna like that shirt. Erica, what do you think?
I'm ready. Nike, look at this.
No more Nike. What are they called?
Nike Dry Fit.
Dry Fit.
He's gonna have the real deal.
He's gonna have cigars.
I'm gonna have cigars. If you smoke cigars, I'll bring a cigar for you as well. Let me know. We can go for cigars. We'll go to the West Beach, right? Is it called West Beach? What's it called?
South Beach.
South Beach, not West.
You dumb right Ukrainian.
Which I try to avoid, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, that's a shit show there. There's so much.
But
anyway, if you only get it once a year, you go to South Beach. But
it's a classy New Jersey Broadway.
And I was talking to Tim G. He needs to go to Calle Ocho Street, which is where all the Cuban cigar manufacturers are. It's and you get a Cuban coffee from one of the coffee carts.
There you go.
You walk up and you see people making cigars. Buy a box. It's the best.
There you go. Yeah.
Calle Ocho. I'm gonna bring my fragrances. Red Shovel got the new Terry de Hermes in the new 30 mil with the 120 mil bottle. It's like I think it's going to completely revolutionize fragrance industry. We're gonna review it live on the show. Maybe we can even do a video or help you do a video on it. It's so cool. It's a 30 mil. But the bottle is really fancy 30 mil bottle, so you can travel with it. And it comes with a 120 mil refill injector. So you put the injector in, you turn it, and it refills it. And that way you don't have to travel with you have to get like a third party, like sprayers to travel. You travel with the bottle that you get. It's ingenious. I think that's going to be the future of fragrances. But I'm going to bring, I don't know, what should I bring?
I know it's got to be under 3 ounces though, doesn't it? When you fly commercial.
No, 100. Yeah, you can bring 100 ml
Oh,
bottle.
you can now. Okay.
Yeah. No, you always could, but anything above 100, you can't.
Okay, did not know that. Okay.
So, yeah, and I think there's a limit. You can only bring like 1 or 2 bottles with you.
Okay. Yeah, they don't want you to bomb the airplane.
Attendance for the show just went way up. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yo.
All right, I've got a cruise. I gotta walk my dog something to eat.
Yeah.
It's around 7 o'clock here. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
We gotta go. Erica, we'll be in touch. Bring the AP. Would love to see the AP.
Oh yeah, that's the perfect watch. I think you've got the 34 millimeter white dial AP. That is it. That's
Ice
all
blue.
you need. Oh, ice blue, even better. It's perfect watch.
With
You've
the
got the
diamond
perfect
bezel.
watch. Boy, you a very lucky woman. That is the greatest watch for any woman.
The watch to own.
Outstanding watch
for the ladies.
It's in my opinion, it's the God-given watch. I mean, if you are the cream of the crop, that's your watch.
She said baby blue. It matches her eyes.
Very nice. Congrats if that's what you have. I'm a big AP butt boy, so congrats.
Incredible. Let me just put Erica's Instagram in the chat.
And also put her YouTube channel.
And her YouTube, yes.
You can get like 1 million views.
Let's drop a plug. We just
she
helped.
Get 1 million views anyway.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's the watch. That's the only watch you need in life for a woman. That.
Guys, subscribe to Order Erica on YouTube.
Tim just got very energized and excited about this trip. I can't figure out why.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It's everything just getting out of New York too, though. You think about it. He's been stuck in probably one of the worst winters, I guess, in the last 15 years in the Northeast. Probably.
And follow, guys, Order Erica on Instagram. She's, let's see, where is she today? Armani Beauty, celebrating the new Power of You. Oh, in Vienna, New York? Oh, you're in New York? What's a Vienna? Is that like a town?
Yeah.
Oh, she's got a camera. Look at you with the... that looks like a film camera. Not just any regular camera. Beautiful. At Armani. For Armani. Nice breakfast. That's not McDonald's. That is not McDonald's breakfast.
That's a TNA shot, but we'll move on from there.
This is incredible. Incredible stuff. Erica is the best. #1 fragrance influencer right now on YouTube. And it will be an incredible time chatting with her, doing a live show.
There you go. You got
in Miami.
You got more content, so that's
you guys got something to look forward to. Let's make it the greatest Miami Antique Show week experience for everybody on YouTube. Okay?
Time to walk the dog. I got to get out of here.
Guys, Tim G got to talk the dog. I'm burnt out after 6 hours of live streaming. Hit that upvote button, guys. And support the show. Support the show via PayPal. Support the show, guys.
Mickey, take care of yourself. See you later, everybody.
I'll see you guys from Florida tomorrow.
Take care, everybody. The Stilettos. We gotta have Erica back on the live stream soon to talk about fragrance and fragrance unboxing.
She's amazing. Nice stairs indeed, Ray Ray.
I need to make a video like that. We'll be back.
Thank God you won't be wearing
tomorrow.
Nike Dry Fit to see Erica.
I'm gonna class it up. I'm gonna be classy. I present myself respectfully, okay? We're gonna keep it nice. We're gonna keep it cool. Have some fun. Good night, everybody.
Okay, guys.
Gotta clean the house.